Welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talk tonight. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And we're live right here at twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Patches O'Smiley, thanks for being in the chat early.
I'm glad you got that
yourself a
7 and
drink.
7.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show, guys. This
Patches
is Inappropriate Bar
O'Smiley.
Talk. We talk about everything we want to talk about in our lives, in your lives, and the rest of the world.
A-Track
that's
with the
going on.
host. Thank you,
we
sir.
appreciate y'all being here, and by all means, be part of the conversation.
Yes.
Have yourself a drink like Mr.
Yes.
Patches O'Smiley here, and get yourself involved in what we're going to throw down today.
Oh, we're going to be throwing down today.
Guys, it's been a fun and exciting week. We always do a little cheers.
Cheers to start the show.
Cheers
Welcome,
to
everybody.
out there. We are beer drinkers, and we drink a lot of whiskey too, I guess, especially on this show.
Dude, we've been going through bottles of this stuff back here. My God.
Jameson being the drink of choice.
Yes. Cheers, Patches.
Oh.
Patches, now remind us, where did you come from? Are you new here? I don't recall. I feel like I would have recalled that name before. Has he been here before?
I don't know. But
Well, welcome. Feel free to hit
Possibly.
that follow if you haven't already. But welcome and cheers. Yeah, man, I'm excited. It's a kind of a gloomy day outside, but you know,
a little bit. It's you got a nice breeze going through. Though, starting to cool down a little bit. It's a lot cooler than last week. That's for damn sure. Oh,
you played Jackbox with us. Okay,
sweet.
Yeah.
Well, this is our podcast that we do every Wednesday.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Yes, welcome.
Yeah, we're broadcasting live from Hawaii, if you didn't know. Beautiful Hawaii. You got any questions about Hawaii, feel free to ask us.
Yes.
Speaking of Hawaii, we got this great Hawaii merch you can get.
Check this shit out, guys.
iThirstyHawaii.com. You can get it right there. Free shipping in the United States, all 50 United States.
Yes. All 50 of them,
All
Chris.
50.
Yep.
All 50. Maybe 51 if D.C. becomes a state now. Who knows?
I mean, why isn't it? Well, anyway. But check out our sponsors, guys. iThirstyHawaii.com. Any orders over $74.99, you get automatic 10% off. And any orders for the continental U.S., or not continental, all the 50 states, like Chris said,
Right.
free shipping. Can't beat that. Can't beat that.
Can't beat it. Great guys over there at iThirsty. They support the show. They support our beer tasting, which you should definitely stay tuned for because we're going to be doing.
We do a giveaway,
Yeah,
Chris.
man.
The giveaways are a lot of fun, bro.
Well, that's right.
We get all crazy because we're a little drunk by that time.
You want to score one of these hats,
Yep.
or you want to score one of these shirts, or one of those shirts,
Boom.
or even whatever kind of. We got
We
all
got a
kinds
whole
of stuff.
box of stuff over there. We're trying to get. We're just trying to give it to people.
We just want to give it away.
Yeah. So stick around for that. That'll start as soon as the beer tasting starts, which will be in about 50 minutes or so.
about an hour.
Roughly
about
about an hour.
But yeah, make sure you check them out. Great local small business company that you can support there if you want to get some cool merch for sure.
And they got funny ass shirts, man. They got good stuff, good quality stuff too.
Tonight on the docket, we're getting closer to COVID vaccine apparently.
Oh, how convenient.
Well, we'll see.
I want a Bar Talk hat.
We can
Oh, well, you
definitely
can
get
actually
those
check
as well.
those out right here on our merch page there, bud.
Yep, available there. Shipping worldwide on those.
Yeah,
so,
you can
if you're
ship worldwide.
interested in that, you can snag one of those up. We
If
have shirts.
Mommy
top of those.
Licious does pop in, I want to see. I gotta tell her. We gotta try to figure out what happened with the giveaway last week. We did a giveaway. She won a hat, but for some reason something happened with our PayPal billing. So I gotta make sure it got paid for properly so that she gets her prize.
Yeah.
So don't worry, Mommy Licious. We ain't trying to scam you there.
It's coming.
Yeah, we're gonna get you.
They know we're good for it.
We're gonna get you. Gotcha.
Virgin Hyperloop in the news. I guess they did their first test passengers on the hypersonic train that carries passengers from U.S. to Nevada.
What?
I guess there's a test route in Nevada that
Oh.
they did their first test on.
I mean, I'm interested to see. I didn't watch the video just because I kind of wanted to watch it on the show and have my reaction because it seems very space-like.
Yeah.
Like, if you think about it, the Hyperloop's the one with basically.
That's the Elon Musk one.
Yeah, and they're not. There's no tracks, right? It's like magnets, right?
It's a vacuum tube, yeah, and on magnets. Yeah. So there's no like friction.
So vacuum tube would be imitating space, basically,
Right.
and magnets obviously would cause the movement. But I mean, are we talking like that's some spaceship shit? Like we might be able to harness that kind of energy, put it out in space somehow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Looks like you're drinking something citrus and a port. Oh, Chris has got. What are you drinking, Chris?
I'm drinking the Dogfish Head Slightly Mighty IPA.
Yeah, and I'm drinking just Newcastle,
Tony
which
got a
dude
Newcastle
took
Brown
me,
Ale?
which took me forever to find. I don't know if it was because of the pandemic or whatever.
Yeah, it probably is.
Like I couldn't find Newcastle for like almost a month, I was buying like all these random whatever dark beers I could find because there's not a lot of dark beers on the shelf.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I work with a distributor, but I can tell you right now, a lot of their more common beers are out of stock.
Yeah,
right
dude, I'm telling
they're
you.
just not bringing stuff in.
You know where I had to go to
all the
get
bars
this,
are
right?
closed.
I had to go all the way to Tamura's to get this.
Yeah. So in Hawaii, our bars are still closed, so that's the main reason they're not bringing a lot of stuff in. Yeah, you gotta go to
I see. But I mean, that's silly.
I'm hoping they're talking. They may open the bars back up by Thanksgiving, but we shall see.
You know what I was thinking, Chris? You see how it says Streamlabs, join our Discord, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
We can custom name that. We got to think of a custom name for, like, our bot guy.
A Streamlabs spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should call him, like...
Bartender Bill or something.
Oh, yeah.
Something
okay,
like that. You know,
name.
something like that. You know, I'm thinking, or like, I don't know, Bar Winch Betty or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something funny, you know. I don't know.
In Cali, the bars stop having it on tap. Well, if they're getting it directly from England, too, which is where it's supposed to be coming from, I don't know if it still does or if it's made in the U.S. now. It probably is made in the U.S. by somebody. But,
you know, I didn't even realize Newcastle was from England.
Yeah.
Is it? I should
Originally,
I should know where my beers are coming from.
Yeah.
I should know the history of the beer I like.
But I'm not surprised. There's a lot of distributors who are, like, limiting their inventory right now just because they can't turn over the product fast enough.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. If the bars are still closed, you're not... I mean, that's, let's say 70% of the stock overturn right there.
Yeah. And then it becomes a logistics nightmare because
Amsterdam now.
if the beer goes bad...
Oh, it's made in Amsterdam. Is it? Where's the fucking bottle? What does this thing say? Okay. Brewed and bottled by Lagunitas Brewing Company.
Oh, Lagunitas. There you go.
California and Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
So it's
made by Lagunitas. Interesting.
Yeah.
Lagunitas is now owned by
Brewed and bottled
Heineken.
in Petaluma?
Petaluma.
Petaluma? I can't. It's hard. The text is weird.
Yeah,
The font.
California. Yeah.
California and Chicago. So it's made in Chicago and California. It's not even made in Europe anymore.
Yeah. It's made by Lagunitas, who in turn is owned by Heineken. So,
okay.
AKA
So
Constellation Brands.
Okay.
So there you go.
There you go.
It's
Full
made in the US.
history.
A lot of foreign beers are now made in. I mean, if they're owned by a bigger brewery.
Bottom
they're
line,
made
it
in
just
the
makes
US.
logistical sense. Yeah. It's instead of shipping it, that cost of shipping is ridiculous. Just brew it here, same recipe, whatever. It's still good. It's still good. I mean, it's not I'll be honest, it's not the greatest brown ale of all time, but it's a good staple, like easy to go to brown ale that you can find regularly.
Brown ales are nice. They're one of my favorite styles too. Speaking of which,
I was just gonna do that. Speaking of which, we are tasting tonight Alewerks Tavern Brown Ale, which I'm actually excited about. It's the last of the 4 beers that we got in from the original beer box, the original craft beer club box. Sorry. And I'm kind of bummed that we don't have any more right now, but we should be getting another box in any day now.
The beers are good so far. I mean, they're 3 for 3, I think. They all got pretty high scores.
Yeah, so. None of them, I think. I felt when we first got them, I was like, okay, the lager's going to be just like a, basic lager. But it was actually really good. And that was like the one I had the least hopes for. And it turned out pretty good. Yeah. Right. And even the pale ale, I was like, okay, pale ale is like real basic, but they both had very distinct characteristics that kind of made it set them apart from just a regular,
for sure. It was like a steam style beer. It was like an Anchor Steam style beer, so that was surprisingly nice.
Yeah,
it was a good thing.
It's a good thing. You sound like Martha Stewart.
That's a good thing.
There are no Xbox release woes except for low stock.
Well, let's show some videos and we'll let you guys form your own opinions about that. But I got some videos of people who have been having issues with the Xbox disk drive, and apparently some of them are spewing smoke. But I don't know.
No,
if
dude,
those are real
they
or not.
bought the vape model.
They bought the
vaping model.
That's what you say.
Oh, really? Why? Because it looks like a vape.
Yeah. People are debunking it, saying, "Well, do you want to get into that now?" Or
well, might as well.
Okay, let's.
Why not?
So, Xbox Series X and S just got released this past week.
Okay.
And people have just received it in the last 2 days. I believe yesterday was when most people were receiving it.
Okay.
The pre-orders, you know.
I see.
So people pre-ordered it, and it should have arrived by
I'm surprised.
yesterday.
Well, what's November? Yeah, this is about the time these things come out for Christmas. Okay.
Yeah, and then but people have been posting videos about having trouble with their disk drives. They make these like weird clicking noises.
Okay.
And then some people.
That's always good. That's always good news.
There was a person in Poland who posted a video saying his Xbox was smoking. And it looks a little suspicious, and people have been trying to debunk it.
Okay.
It looks.
Do we have a video to pull up?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull this up.
Okay, so Patches says the smoke out with your Xbox. Oh shit.
We're good. Keep going.
The smoke out with your Xbox seems legit. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Wait, are you saying the fake video seems legit, or I mean the smoke video seems legit, or the reasons for debunking it seem legit? Yeah, E-Track, I agree. Who needs a disk drive? Well, I guess if you got Xbox One games, you still got you can still play your library of Xbox One games on Xbox Series X. So if you don't have that whole library, or you don't want to spend a lot of money on the new stuff just yet,
right?
Which there aren't a lot of games out yet for the Series X anyway. There's a couple of games that are remastered.
Now, is there anything about this Xbox that's like different from the last generation Xbox? Xbox One versus besides just graphics, is this VR ready? Like what?
4K. It can run 4K,
okay.
60 FPS, which is unheard of on a video game system.
Okay.
Most video game systems before this would run 1080p, 30 frames.
Okay.
So now you're going to 4K, 30 frames.
Right.
Or 1080, 60 120 frames, up to 120 frames now. So the refresh rate's a lot faster. The load times are supposed to be a lot quicker. You're right about that, Patches. The SSDs, now it's full on SSD, and they're supposed to have new technologies too that speed up the loading process.
Is this the one?
Yeah.
So okay. Wait.
And
is there another one under it or something? No. Just the
what? Am I spreading fake news now?
Uh-oh.
You're saying I'm spreading fake news with this? You can do 8K.
It can do 8K. Who even has a TV for that? You got to put two TVs together? How does that work?
It can do 8K, I guess, but it's kind of like...
So am I playing this video, Chris?
Native 8K.
Am I playing this video?
What's up, YouTube? It's been a while. I decided today was the day to make another YouTube video. Unfortunately, this one isn't because of good news. So I got my new Xbox Series X. I was very excited about it, but to all the course of 2020, something had to go wrong. So messed around, got all my downloads set up, and got ready to play some Rock Band. Tried to put in the disc, and this is what happens. Yeah, it's not pleasant, not at all. Doesn't matter if it's off.
Granted, I don't know. People are saying you gotta force this thing in. You gotta kind of force it in because it's got some kind of rubber dust protection thing that you gotta kind of.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, check the other. There's a couple other videos.
I've tried both vertical and horizontal. Right now, I'm just using.
Try scroll up. I think there was more. Yeah. Keep. So he got his in, but.
Someone forgot to connect this fucking shit together.
I guess it doesn't boot up the game. Which I don't know if all games are compatible either. Let's see. There was go to the very top. There were some ones that you're just like, ooh, that would bug the shit out of me if that.
What's he trying to play? Oh, so it does do that. That's a known issue, okay. Yeah, you gotta love that.
Are they putting it in the wrong way? 8-track, is that what the deal is? Okay, here, listen to these. These are kind of like... Oh, no, skip this one. He just can't put it in. It just won't, like, take it. That's the right way, though, right? That's the right way to put the disc in, right?
So, obviously, their drives are fucking faulty. Okay.
You go up to the top. These are the ones I'm talking... Yeah, try play that one right there.
I just got my Xbox from Microsoft.
Oh, we know your address now.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't. You should put that.
Game will not stop making this noise. A brand new system making this noise. I just got my
Hi, Mom. How's it going?
What's up, Water Girl?
Sent me from FedEx. And that game will not stop making this noise.
Yeah, Mom. Whatever you do, don't buy me a Xbox or a PlayStation for Christmas. I don't want to
hold off for now.
Yeah, don't do this. No, my mom.
Try to go to the other one.
My mom.
There's one more right above it.
My mom actually bought me a air gun.
Yeah, that one. Right above it.
Airbrush gun. It's already on the way.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I'll be able to make some. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be able to make some cool like Mandalorean armor, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's gonna be sick.
Oh, you guys ordered the Morse code version.
Yeah.
Yeah. That irritates me for sure.
Yeah, I mean, just I'm gonna
Where's
wait.
the smoke one?
Oh, okay, so that's the next post. Not on that. Yeah, you gotta. I posted it on the same thread. Try. It should be on there. Not that. Not that.
Oh.
Click on the
This
post
one.
itself. Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus.
So the internet had a fit with this today.
That's not supposed to happen.
But a lot of people are saying that someone was just blowing vape in the bottom of the Xbox and getting it to come out the top. If you look at the way the
That
smoke
can't
is
be
at
good
the
for
end,
your Xbox,
no, that's
though.
not either, though.
It does look like vape smoke, though.
Yeah, but look at the end. You can kind of tell how it disappears like that. That it kind of has that vape smoke kind of look.
That's not like fire smoke.
Yeah. Did it spark?
Did it?
Wait, watch the back. Oh,
yeah,
it looked like
it
it
sparked, dude. Watch back here. Yeah, something blew out in there, dude.
Yeah, I think something did.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was a vape at first, but then
No, that's something sparked in the back there for sure. I don't suggest ever buying the first shipment of stuff.
A-Track doesn't believe it. So people are debunking it as vape smoke. There's another video of I have another video there just for argument's sake, showing how someone faked it with the vape smoke. So just click the top of the post itself.
This.
Yeah. Yeah, and then scroll down to the bottom one. That one. That.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the wires he had too. I mean, was he trying to hook up maybe a different voltage to it too? You never know. Like in Europe, the voltage is always kind of weird. So I don't know. If you got an American Xbox and he plugged it into a English outlet,
when I had to go to when I went to Philippines, I had to go buy a power converter to plug my Xbox in, and it was like $60.
Yeah.
Where is this fucking thing?
It could. You're right. The moisture from the
Bueno,
smoke.
chavales, a ver, está surgiendo por las redes un vídeo de que la Xbox Series X se está quemando. Entonces lo que voy a hacer va a ser apagar completamente la consola, ¿vale? Ya que está circulando de que está apagada. Entonces la voy a apagar por completo y os voy a enseñar una vez que se ha apagado esto, voy a aprovechar el ventilador, la fuerza del ventilador para echarle vapor por aquí debajo y que veáis cómo da la sensación de que se está quemando. Pero en realidad no se está quemando porque no hay nada dentro de esa consola que pueda reaccionar esa reacción química. Así que vamos a esperar un segundito a que se apague. Yo de mientras voy a ir preparando el vapor y os lo enseño porque es que me parece increíble. El día de la...
Just blow the fucking smoke, dude. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
It did look like that.
But it did spark too.
It did look like it
Serie X se está quemando ahora por arte de magia, ¿no? Venga ya.
Yeah.
Bueno, chavales, a ver, está surgiendo por las redes un vídeo de que la Xbox Series X se está quemando.
We got it, bro. We got it, bro.
So all the people who are debunking that video saying it looks like vape smoke. Which it does.
It does. That's the first thing I thought.
I've had a computer smoke before.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily black smoke.
And it doesn't smoke that much. It's usually like a poof.
Yeah, it's usually like a quick.
Yeah, like a poof, something popped, exploded.
Yeah, it's like
it's
a quick zap.
not smoking like there's an ongoing fire.
Yeah. Although there are components that have caught on fire in the past, but I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't want you building my computer.
But, there are some horror stories of
He's like, yeah, some stuff, my stuff caught on fire. Well,
But,
I don't want you building my shit then.
There's some people where they should have videos of their graphics cards like catching on fire and stuff. But
Well,
don't
that
know.
makes sense because those graphic cards get fucking hot. But if you don't heat sink it right and disperse the heat, then yeah, I guess they could catch on fire.
Yeah.
If it's like touching like a wire or a cable like insulation or something, it
Yeah.
could probably catch. Yeah.
for sure. There's other things. There's if there's like a massive dust buildup.
Yeah.
Or there's
Dust
just, like,
bunnies.
yeah. There's just like you haven't run the card in forever, or you're in a system that it's not supposed to be put into, and there's too much voltage go into it, and it.
Yeah.
Like,
By the way, bro, the beard's coming back good already. You're almost back to normal.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. Close.
I look kind of rednecky today, don't I?
You're very camoed out.
I am.
You look like a proud boy.
I'm not, for the record.
Why? You're not proud to be an American?
I don't know. I didn't make a Parlor account this week, so I'm not.
I didn't make one either because bottom line is if I have to make another social media, I'm just done with social media altogether. I'm just gonna shut it all
That's
down.
what I'm saying. Like, what's the point, man?
Like to be honest, I don't even go on Facebook and Instagram.
You don't. You're not a big
really
Facebook
like.
person.
I mean, I'll post a picture on Instagram once in a while, but like Facebook, I don't care about everybody's fucking 2 cents. You know, if I really want to hear everybody's 2 cents, I'll come and ask you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's-
Or I'll have a show with you and I'll want to hear your 2 cents.
That's
you know
true.
what I
We
mean?
do talk about it on the show a lot, so it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, it's
of
like I don't
having
really. If you want to know my views, come watch my show. I tell talk about them. Oh, you guys want to? So I did get tired of my hair was getting out of control, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm cutting it myself. So I went to Walmart and I bought myself a clipper, $25. You know, still cheaper than a haircut, and I can give myself haircuts all I want now. But yeah, so I gave myself a haircut.
hair clippers are hard to
And-
come by.
I mean, I don't think it came out terrible, but I gave myself like basically like the undercut. So Chris goes, dude, you're 6th grade Tony, and I was like, oh yeah, this is
Totally
pretty
how
much.
he had his hair in the 6th
That's
grade.
pretty
You
much
wanna
how
see
I
what
had-
Tony looked like in the 6th grade. You're seeing it right now. This is 6th grade Tony right
Yeah.
here, dude.
So you just shave up the back and the side.
Although you didn't gel it. You didn't. You usually
No, I
would
used
gel
to. I
it.
used to gel it, but obviously I'm wearing a hat, so I'm not gonna gel it. But overall, I mean, I don't think it came out terrible.
No.
You know, it's whatever, dude. Like I wear a hat 90% of
That's
the time
good.
anyway.
You're fine. You're good.
So
Not bad for doing it yourself.
yeah, my dad helped me. He helped me on the back, but to be honest, yeah, I probably could have done it just as good by myself. My dad doesn't know how to hold like a clipper or anything. It was funny. But oh, thanks, Mom. Like we can't see the thick ass dust in the vents in the photos. Okay.
They're talking about the Xbox.
Yeah. Selling their old consoles like new. But yeah, so cut my own hair. I mean, I know how to. I used to cut a lot of my friends' hair back in the day because they were stupid and let me cut their hair. So I actually kind of got decent at it. And come on, Tony, I expect you to buy a vintage hair clippers that are known to last. You're better than this, bro. I don't give a shit. I bought a Wall, bro. It was $25. It was a good deal.
Wall's a good brand.
Yeah, I got my beard trimmer's a Wall.
They were impossible to find in the pandemic, though. Like when
No, there
Victoria
wasn't
Hair
many.
Salon,
No, so
they
yeah,
were,
there
like,
wasn't
sold
many
out.
going. Yeah, so I went and I was like, when I actually went there and I was like looking and I was like, oh, dude, where are all these things? And I was like, oh fuck, I bet you there's not because everybody bought them for the pandemic. And I found like there was like 4. I found and I was like, oh shit, I'm getting one of these, and I grabbed like the best looking one.
Yeah.
But it seems pretty heavy duty though. Like it seems legit.
I'm sure they're more back in stock now, but like
Yeah,
during
in
the
the
whole
beginning?
thing, I was like,
Bro, don't worry.
I was about
in
to
our
chance it, bro, and just be like, Mo, just go for it. Like,
in our storage bunker, we still got the Floby, so don't worry. Don't worry, bro. We got the Floby still. If we need to, we can Floby that shit.
it sucks as it
It
cuts.
sucks as it cuts.
Well, it definitely does suck.
What's happening?
It's
Boom.
sucking my will to live. Oh, the humanity.
Dude, it's such a good movie.
I watched it the other night with Mom.
Well, the second one's on.
Yeah.
But the first one's not on, is it?
It was before,
Oh,
and then
see,
they moved
I
to the
missed it.
second one. But the second one's good too.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
the
bad.
first one's the
first
best.
one's
Yeah.
for sure.
Vintage ones are all metal and heavy as fuck. Yeah, I know.
Isa Bindua.
Isa Bindua.
Isa Bindua.
Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Yeah, man. I think we're gonna have to cut your hair here. Have a drink. Okay, wait. We're gonna cut your hair here. Have a drink. Hey, the Floby rocks. I use it all the time. Mom, you do not still Floby your hair. Okay, stop it.
We know she don't go.
You
with
have
Floby.
long hair. What do you gotta do? Put like 9 fucking 20 of those attachments, those little 1-inch attachments together to cut your hair.
They should remake it, dude. Call it the Proby.
The Proby.
The Go
No,
Proby.
that sounds dirty. I don't want anything that's called a Proby. Oh God.
I gotta give Patches credit on that one. Floby GoPro. See, Floby GoPro, but no, GoPro, GoProby.
No, don't go Proby. No, what you guys gotta do, just like attach a GoPro to the Floby is what he's saying, I think.
Yeah,
so you get like the action shot, like.
I mean, you gotta go back and see when we did Wobby's hair with the fucking.
Dude, that was good. Dude. That was a good one.
That was back in like episode 2.
You know, when we moved my shop, I found that shit. It was in my desk for some reason at
Floby?
work. I don't know. No, the powder stuff.
Oh, really?
What was it called?
Kabuki?
Kabuki, yeah, or something like that. It's stupid. Maybe it's hair, not a head. What?
Hair not on head?
I'm so confused. I smoked too much before the show, I
How many
guess.
7 and 7s have you had before
Yeah,
the show,
man,
Patches?
I had a couple bong rips.
We gotta catch up to you.
Yeah, we're catching up.
Should we do a shot, man?
I guess so.
Okay.
You're gonna do it? You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it.
Yeah, this is happening.
Man. Everyone can eat shit. Everyone can eat shit. A big bag of shit. So, guys, put some good vibes out there for my baby cakes. The Philippines is getting whacked right now by a typhoon.
Oh, that's right. They're having a hurricane.
Yeah, a hurricane. And actually, I guess her sister's house, the roof, part of the roof got taken off.
Oh, shit.
And maybe part of Jovie's roof. So,
Better be
everybody's okay. But, I mean, obviously, they're going to have to do some repairs. Because, like, literally the
What
eye.
category was it?
I think it was only a signal. They do it by, like, signals. It was like a signal 3, signal 4.
It's equivalent to like a 3 or a 4?
Yeah, probably like a category 3-ish. Okay. But I mean, it went right over.
I mean, a 3 is pretty serious.
Yeah, the eye went like right over.
It's really serious. Actually.
Right over their area. Like literally, it went down pretty much the highway we take to get to like where we go.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, put some good vibes out there. Baby cakes. Hope you're staying safe.
Be safe.
I know she's probably not watching because the internet's probably down there. I haven't heard from her today, but I know they went to bed late because they were up.
Okay.
Because of the fucking storm,
Yeah,
but
so they're probably cleaning shit up and
cleaning or sleeping still. Hopefully, but I think they're okay. So again, just put some good vibes out there for.
Good vibes out to the Philippines. Hope everybody's safe and okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Anytime you get over like a 1's usually like okay. You can withstand a 1.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean,
once you start getting like 2 or 3, then it's kind of iffy.
Well,
and
we
4
got.
or 5 is.
I mean,
nuts.
4 or 5 are serious. 3's I think kind of like the average is what I would consider an average hurricane. Like
3 is what, like 125 miles an hour or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
legit. Like that's a
Yeah.
legit hurricane.
Yeah.
1 and 2 for me, I think like they can still do damage, but like pretty much everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
3 is when you're gonna start seeing trees getting ripped out and fucking shit like that. And that's when things get dangerous. So anything over 3, like you said, it's
A 3 is
it's
serious.
something to make sure you're prepared for. You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
luckily
Okay.
we had like 1 hurricane scare this year, and that was
Bro.
it, man. And then nothing. We got lucky this year.
Pele, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. All right, everybody, put your shot emotes in the chat if you got them, because it's time for us to drink some alcoholic beverage.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Woo! Have you guys even been on Minecraft server? Not in a while. We let my uncle jump on the Minecraft server. Whoa.
Yeah, what's been going on?
And
over there?
I haven't been on since, really. I know he was last I looked. So he was trying to build. It looked like a replica, kind of the Space Needle, which was kind of cool. But not to scale. I mean, he needs to learn to scale better. His scale was a little off. Like it was like a short fat version. But I knew what he was going for.
I'll tell you what. On the Hangover stream tomorrow, I'll jump on and we'll take a gander at what's going on in the Minecraft server.
Yeah, I mean, I think what happened is once we switched it to creative mode, everyone just got kind of bored with it.
That's why I didn't want to switch it over.
We just got like,
you guys. I was just like, whatever, just have fun with it.
Yeah, but I think what we should do is just like blow up the world, like blow it up.
Yeah.
Reset it, and then like start from scratch, creative mode.
Yeah.
It's just fuck.
Creative mode or like
regular survival mode. Yeah. I'm making a little village area. Yeah, like it was fun just to kind of like fuck around. You know what I mean?
Still, it was like fun community. Everybody was having fun on it.
Yeah.
It was cool.
But then the new seasons of Apex came out. By the way, me and Raph were doing work yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like it's pretty good. I like the new season. I'm getting to learn the map now.
Yeah.
And it's a different strategy, that map, because it's really wide open spaces, and then there's like densely populated areas.
Yeah.
So it's weird. It's like wide open space and then like a little city. Wide open space and then like a little city.
I feel like sometimes you gotta hug the edge of the circle a lot. Like,
yeah, and you gotta know where there's dead ends. You can't go sometimes. So it's like you can get stuck. I mean, we've won more championships, I think, because of the circle than us actually killing people. People getting stuck outside, you know what I mean?
But yeah, like I think once you start hugging the outside of the circle, you kind of get like, I don't know, you just getting third teamed is so common.
Yeah. Well, again, because there's big open spaces.
Yeah.
And it's like you hear the shots and people start just come running. You know what I mean? And yeah, you take out one team and then here comes two more, and it's like fuck.
Yeah.
Because everybody gets drawn to these like little, like I said, there's these little city like clusters, and that's basically the whole fucking map. It's like little city clusters, little areas, and then a wide open space. It's weird. And you need like those quick guys to get through those open spaces to survive.
Right.
So.
Yeah, like Bangalore has an advantage. Octane has an advantage, and then the new girl kind of has an advantage too. It's like if you can, it's just moving quick through the spaces.
Whew. Or jump on one of the mini game servers and play Water Girl.
A-Track really wants to get us back on that.
We can also play adventure maps together. I'm making a little.
We'll see. Maybe we'll do a little something. I want to.
I was having fun just kind of going and exploring, like making the map and like charting out the map. Like I was being an explorer. I was Christopher Columbusing that shit. Magellan.
Well, they have an exploration mode now too.
And what is that?
It's basically, it creates a circle, and then you can plan your paths. Like it's like a fake run. You don't fight against any enemies. They start you in a random spot of the map, and then they make a circle, and then you have to get to the circle. So it's like you can practice like what routes you would take and things like that.
I see.
But they purposely did that, obviously, because people were like, "Yo, I can't. This map is brand new. I want to know like what the fuck." Like,
yeah.
People are obviously dying too, and in the last circle.
Well, I think I said that when we first started. Like, I wish I could go on and just kind of like walk around the map, you know, but we didn't get that chance.
No, I'm sure
we just said, "Fuck it, we're gonna play."
You said it, and then I was like, "Yeah, that's a good point." Like,
and they actually had it.
Just run through, and then
we didn't look at it
because Raph and I were playing the mode one day where you just explore the map, and then we were like, "What the fuck? Why is everybody on our team? And like, why can't we kill anybody?" And we're like, "Oh shit."
Oh, have you played that jacked up game of manipulation called Among Us? I haven't yet, but I bought it because everybody was like, let's play. So I bought this game and nobody's played it with me yet. I haven't played it once.
Are we doing it tomorrow then?
We can do it. I don't know. We got to see. I got some things going on tomorrow. I got to take my truck in and all that shit. So
maybe later.
Maybe.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Or are you gonna be, something on?
I'll be on tomorrow. Once I get home.
We can do a game later. Just let me know. But if you guys want to play Among Us, A-Track, you got it right. Patches, if you haven't joined our Discord server yet, join our Discord server.
Definitely
and
check out our
if we
Discord.
Jam it tomorrow.
We'll be on the Discord
you can
server.
Jump in the game with us. We need people.
Yeah.
So,
I have it. Chris has it. Frank.
Yeah.
We got at least 6 right here.
Yeah.
So
I think, 8 people, right?
I think you need like 5 to 8 for a game or something like that.
Yeah. So.
And I'm sure if we're streaming it, we can get people to play. I'm sure. Oh, what happened? Did that fall off?
It fell off again.
Oh.
Your brother gave that to me.
What does it say?
Yeah. Holiday brew.
Oh, there you go. Tony, your nephew likes following me around on Minecraft. That's what he does, man. That's cool.
He just likes to cruise.
Just be nice to my nephew, or I'll have to come kick your
You don't
ass.
have an 8-track? Well, think about getting it. It's, what, $5?
I think it's like $5 or $6.
If you can spot the $5 for it,
Yeah.
then
Buy yourself a little Christmas present.
let me know. Maybe I'll get it for you for
So,
Christmas.
and there's a bunch of stuff I can 3D print for Among Us. There's a whole bunch of Among Us files on Thingiverse. Yep.
There's like, dude, I'm ashamed to say it, but I was on Pornhub and I saw an Among Us porn, and I was like, "Are you fucking
What does that
serious?
even? What is it? I don't even know what that even
I'm like,
is.
Are you serious?
It's up to 10 players at a time.
I was like, you gotta be kidding
Wait,
me, man.
what kind of porn are you watching where Among Us porn pops up?
There's hentai shit on there.
Yeah, but you gotta watch that for that shit to come up, Chris.
It just pops up, dude. It's like most popular stuff, you know, the most popular list.
I bet it
Looking at
is,
the
Chris.
page?
I
Yeah.
bet it is. Love you too, Mom. Oh, see, you scared my mom away because you started talking about porn.
Bye. No, don't leave. Don't leave. I'll stop. But
That's funny.
it is what it is.
$5 is too much. I'm trying
She just
to
doesn't
save.
want to hear about you being on Pornhub.
Cheers,
She thinks you're an
fuckface.
angel.
Hey,
Love you guys.
love you
Hey.
too, Mom. Oh, we gotta do a
that's what she
shot.
was trying to say. I, love
I
you for.
got you.
Okay. Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Ma. 19 months.
Amazing.
Subscribe.
Whoa.
By the way, how are you feeling, Mother?
Coming
Hope
up
you're
on
feeling
2
better.
years, dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm up
Dude,
there.
are we what?
We're old. This show's
This
old.
is 183.
This is
Yeah.
episode 183, bro. We've been doing this for some time. Every Wednesday we get drunk
I feel older
for
since we started.
2 years, for 4 years,
Yeah.
almost. We're getting there, bro.
Just as a reminder, guys, you can go to youtube.com/inappropriate bar talk and check out every episode
That's
we've
right.
had since day one. Right on
Day one.
youtube.com/inappropriate bar talk. You want to check that out?
That's crazy that we actually have from the very first episode
Yes,
documented.
all there.
That's crazy.
It's all on YouTube.
That's scary, actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence on there.
Yeah,
against us.
A lot of incriminating shit I've said on there. Probably way more for me than Chris.
Among Us is more than
Well-
a 75-cent game. I think there's places that have it on sale. Check out Games Planet. There's some spots that might have it for sale.
Good. I only had 11 students in class with the COVID scare. Well, that's good, I guess. That's less for you to worry about. That COVID, man. Everyone's fucking scared of that COVID. I think it's just I've talked to a couple people that's had it already, and they're like, just like a normal cold. But then again, I've also had friends and family say, hey, they've lost friends and family to it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess there are those few that it just really whacks, but majority, I think the people are going to be fine. I mean, but that's like every.
I mean, yeah, if you have
Everything.
certain health issues and things like that, it's going to hit you
I
harder.
mean,
than
yeah, but I mean that's the flu. You know what I mean? We never shut down the country because of the flu. The flu kills people because you have a weakened immune system. You get the flu, then you get pneumonia. It's literally the same shit.
FYI, if you go to work with the flu, you're still an asshole.
Yeah, I mean, if you're sick, you got a fever, stay the fuck. Holy shit!
Saved by
Saved
Luke.
by the Jedi, dude.
Luke saved me. Where did it?
Dude, no.
No,
What are
no.
you doing? You know that's not
No,
gonna.
oh,
You're gonna knock down everything. Just stop. Just stop. First of all, why do we always only have fucking tissues in this room? We need like rolls of paper towels in here.
I don't know. Good
Fucking
question.
tissues. No one here's fucking crying. We spill shit and throw up. We need
Well, they
strong
weren't here to,
things.
Weren't they here to clean up the liberal tears?
Yeah, probably. Probably.
It
Keep,
might have
oh,
to-
you might want to keep them close. You might want to keep them close. You never know. Yes, why do you have tissues? I don't know. It's a conspiracy to bring back the mullet. Okay. I think it's broken, bro. We're gonna have to. I gotta get some. Don't do it. You're gonna do it. It's doing it. It's. You got the limpest fucking. It's gonna fall.
That's what she said.
You got the limpest lightsaber I've ever seen. Okay. Let's do a shot to my mom's subscription. Thank you, Ma. We love
Thanks
you.
for the sub. Appreciate you.
Boom. Okay, what were we talking about now? What were we talking about, Chris?
We got a Virgin Hyperloop.
Virgin Hyperloop. Does that mean they just broke the hymen of the Hyperloop?
Oh, maybe. It was the first time.
But there you go. It's not a Virgin anymore. Okay. Let's pull this up. I mean,
we all know Elon Musk was working on his
Now, pay
Hyperloop.
attention, 007 fans.
Pay attention, 007
I have something
fans.
here that
I look like Harry Potter, and I'm making
it
advertisements.
is Harry
for
Potter.
Harry Potter looking motherfucker.
Okay.
yes.
15 seconds?
It went how far in 15 seconds?
Let's see this again.
They're freaking the fuck out. They're saying yes, but they're freaking
500
the fuck
meters. That's not that. I mean, 15
out.
seconds.
A mile in 15 seconds.
It's not a mile. Baby
Right?
cakes, we were just talking about you. How are you, baby?
Wait, how far is a mile?
A mile's like 5,000 something feet. 5,200, 300 something, 23 feet or
So
something.
like not even a quarter of a mile in 15 seconds?
Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty fast.
Yeah. No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be like a mile. Wait,
No,
how long
dude.
is a mile, dude?
500 meters is not a mile.
You're right. You're right.
A mile, I think, is 5,246
Oh,
feet.
620 miles per hour. So there you go.
Oh, there you go. Pretty nuts, though. Pretty
So,
nuts. Pretty nuts.
620 miles per hour
Hi, baby cakes.
divided by.
Hey, baby.
Times,
It's 5,280 feet is a mile. See, I knew it was some 5,200 some random number, but yeah. Baby, we were just talking about you. How is everything over there with the hurricane / typhoon? Are you guys okay? Just want to make sure.
So wait, how do we do that math, Tony? Your mom's a teacher, so she'll be disappointed if we can't figure this out. So if we go 620 miles per hour, how fast does it take you in
To go 1 mile,
1 mile? 62 seconds?
divide. Wait.
No.
You go how many? Wait, how many miles? How many miles an hour?
620.
Okay, so and you want to know how long it takes you to go 1 mile?
1 mile.
So you divide 60 by
Right.
600 and whatever the miles per hour. We are not okay. What's wrong, baby? What happened?
So 9.6 seconds?
9
to go-
seconds to go a mile?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense because they only went. Our math's wrong. Okay, we want to know how long it takes you to go 1 mile.
Yeah.
So if it takes you an hour,
To go
in
600
1 hour you can go this many miles.
I used to do this math on planes all the time, and now I'm like tripping. I must be. the
Yeah,
beers
dude. I
and-
used to do algebra all the time. Okay, we
not
know.
even algebra,
We know.
it's just
this
multiplication
is algebra.
division.
It's algebra in a sense, like it is. But okay, so we know we go this fast.
You go
Okay, which is
620 miles in 1 hour.
in 1 hour. So in 60 minutes we go that fast.
Right. So 620
So in
divided
60
by
minutes,
right?
in 60 minutes, we want to do is we want to find out how long for
So you're
1
going-
mile.
You're going 10 miles a minute.
So what you want to do is you want to divide an hour by the 620 something miles per
Yeah.
hour.
No, you divide 620 by 60. Then you're going 10.3 miles per minute.
Yeah, but that's not what we're asking. We're asking how long it takes you to go 1 mile.
So,
So you want to divide.
Right.
So you want to do it almost backwards what you just did.
okay. So you can go. Okay. Got it.
So to go 1 mile, you would divide the 60 by however many miles per hour.
Right. So that okay, that sounds right then. What we said before, right? So 620 divided by 60.
Yeah, 60.
No, 60 divided by 620.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
No.
Which I was saying before was 10 seconds.
So 10 seconds to go
1 mile.
1 mile.
'Cause
Or would it
you
be
go-
10 minutes?
Yeah, because you go. Yeah, because you go 10 miles. You go 10 miles. No, and I did the math the other way. So you go 10 miles in 1 minute. I mean, sorry, 10 miles in 1 minute, which means you go 1 mile in per second.
1 mile a second.
Yeah. About 1 mile.
I guess
a
when
second.
it probably hits max speed too.
Yeah, when it hits max speed. Yeah.
Because they probably didn't go max speed. Okay, that's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
I went on the bullet train, and that thing when that thing hit top speed, it was going 200 plus miles an hour, and that thing's fucking fast. So this thing's 3 times faster.
Yeah.
That's pretty nuts.
It
That's
says
pretty
it can get you from Los Angeles to San Francisco in 45 minutes.
Los Angeles to San Francisco in 45 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So this is gonna end up replacing airlines for intercontinental or continental flights.
It could, yeah. As long
It
as
should. It's safer. You're not gonna get in a plane
but
crash,
it probably can't hold as many people as an airplane could though. That's
right?
the
But
only
you
thing.
could probably send one, wait 30 seconds, send another one.
You could do multiple trips a day and cover. Yeah.
Interesting. Baby cakes, how are you? I want to know about what's going on with you. How's the storm? Did she text me?
It'd be fun to just watch watch a map of how quick you're going too. You know
Oh
what I mean?
shit!
Oh shit! Did she post pictures?
Is that her house? Yeah, hold on. My uncle in the roof fixing the broken.
Oh no!
Still no power.
Jovie.
So, let's see. Oh shit! Well, that's just a fence that fell down. But where's the roof? I don't know if that's part of a roof that flew off. We need to get you to Hawaii now. I know. I'm trying, Mom. I'm trying to get her here. Sorry, let me message her real quick and let's make sure.
So let's see. Let's just to finish up this story real quick. They're saying they can get passengers from, like we said, from LA to San Fran in 45 minutes. And let's see. Doesn't have there was an article attached to this, not just a video. The first comment under this is, so this is the reason why Nevada took so long to count
The votes?
Okay, so there's just
Let's not get started on that.
there was an
yet.
article that went with this, but I think I just copied the
video.
video.
I mean, it's okay. We get.
It's just
we
a
get
test
it.
loop, though. This
Yeah.
thing was obviously only 500 meters, so it still got a long way to go. But
Yeah.
the first test was pretty
Now,
successful.
my question is, what does this run on? It's just electrical, right?
Yeah, so it's like I'm pretty
It's
sure it's like the
high-powered
Tesla
magnets.
one. It's high-powered magnets, which basically the magnets, first of all, they levitate the capsule
Yeah, and then they push.
and they push the capsule.
Yeah.
But it's also in a vacuum tube, so there's no friction. There's no
Right, right.
wind resistance. There's no air resistance. There's no resistance of any kind. So it moves.
My question is, how do you get in the capsule that's in the vacuum tube without going through the vacuum tube yourself?
You go into the capsule, and then it places you in the vacuum tube. It seals, and then it depressurizes, and then you go.
So how long does it take to depressurize the whole fucking tube?
I think you go into like a separate chamber or something. It's kind of like a. I would think it's like a space thing where you go into like a.
It's like a small chamber,
like a
seals, and then the tube stays.
Yeah, so the whole tube stays.
Interesting. That sounds crazy. Because what happens if someone actually gets out? You're just gonna explode. If you go into the vacuum tube, you'll explode.
They say it's like 100%, like
Because
it's
there's
pretty
no
safe.
pressure.
Yeah, they're saying there's no way that you would like
Mistakenly
hit
go in the
things.
tube.
Yeah, there's no way it would like go off the track or anything like
Well, I
that.
hope not. But
But
what
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
is,
I don't know
what
the
happens
exact
if
science behind it.
the capsule somehow opens up accidentally?
Like it gets punctured or something?
Yeah, and then you're in the vacuum part. You're all gonna explode because your inside pressure is gonna.
Right, it'll just like shoot
yeah.
you out.
Well, so how you
Like in a plane, right? Like how are you saying? Like
Right.
It sucks you out of the plane.
No.
right?
I'm saying like if you went into space, you would explode because there's no pressure. Your body has pressure pushing out, right, from the inside out. So the gravity and the atmospheric pressure is also pushing against your body, which keeps you in one piece.
Right.
If we were to go in outer space where there's no outside pressure, what ends up happening is your inner pressure starts overtaking and your body starts to like explode from within.
Whoa.
You didn't know that?
I mean, no.
That's why
no,
when you see
no, I've
people
never
like
seen
in
it.
movies when like they're
Total Recall is what I'm
their
thinking
eyeballs
about.
start sucking out because the outside pressure is pushing and there's no pressure on the outside pushing back. So you literally explode from within in a sense. You guys
Fucking
didn't know
Total
that?
Recall, that's
You guys
what
didn't know,
happens.
you don't know that about space? For being a Star Wars guy, you should know this.
That never happens in Star Wars.
Right, which is why people fucking have problems with Star Wars. Like, dude, they're out and out. You would explode. You know what I mean? There's fire in space. No, there's no fire and explosions
Well, yeah,
in
there's
space.
no explosion in space.
Right.
There's no air.
There's no air. There's no oxygen, so you can't have fire and explosions.
But I mean, it's way cooler to see shit blow up, obviously.
Patches says, drink. He is right. I think he's saying I'm right. Yeah. Hi, A-Track's mom.
Exciting though. I mean, this is all test theory shit. Same thing with Tesla shit. This is all. In theory, everything works. It's just.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Tesla. I like their technology, but I'm saying they've.
Oh,
we
shit.
know what happened we know what happened with their autonomous cars. I see what happens in my eyes saw that like shots. Fuck. We all know what happened with their autonomous vehicles that ran motherfuckers over. If they're saying nothing bad can happen with this, I'm just saying people can literally explode if something goes wrong. Like, if something went wrong with those, people would be like, whoa, just explode, and there'd be like guts everywhere in the capsule.
They brought that up to Elon. They're like, oh, what if there's like an earthquake or
Fuck, we gotta
something?
do shots.
Like, what if there's an earthquake and say the tube gets damaged and then air escapes from the tube and then.
I'm not worried about
you
that
know.
because basically what happened is just the capsule will just basically fall and drag.
Right.
People will be fine because it won't move as fast without that vacuum. It won't be going 700 miles an hour and.
So why are you worried about people going outside of the capsule though?
I'm just thinking that what's worst case scenario when you're dealing with vacuums?
Those things got to be mega sealed.
But when you're dealing
they
with,
got to be sealed like an airplane hull. I'm guessing. You
My-
know what I mean?
Well, the only thing for me is I'm looking at something that the average person hasn't dealt with. Okay, the average person gets on a bus. They don't got to worry about if they stick their arm out the bus, they're gonna explode. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm just trying to think.
You can't open windows and shit in that thing, no, for sure. Like,
Well,
there's no way of
not.
getting out of it. Once you're in it, you're in it.
I'm
dude.
just saying though, if this turns into the new bus technology and you got crackheads on there,
Yeah.
crackheads do crazy shit. Is all I'm saying. Okay, like if this turns into the new public transit.
I mean, that's true.
You're basically putting crackheads in
'Cause
space,
they
and
also
that's
said-
dangerous.
Yeah, you're right about that because they're also saying they wanted to make this something that's like affordable.
Right.
You know.
So again,
you're talking like $30 each way.
You
kinda
putting
stuff.
meth. So you put someone in meth in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That could be a dangerous situation.
That's true.
You know
That's
what I
true.
mean? I'm just saying.
I mean-
so I'm trying to think what's now if it was on, even if it's on an airplane and someone opens the door, people aren't just gonna explode on sight. If someone opens the door in that fucker, people will literally explode because of the vacuum.
They'll get sucked out.
One, and
Yeah.
then they will suffocate and explode.
Yeah.
Their lungs will literally burst in their bodies,
Right.
like in outer space. Shit, daylight savings got me fucked up. What's up, Baracho? All right,
All
A-Track,
right, we
we're
gotta do the
redeeming your shot,
Damn,
you
but
bitch.
He redeemed the 10,000 for the shot,
Yeah.
bro. Look at you, bro.
You big baller over there.
Woo.
Woo! Let's do it.
See you, A-Track. Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Woo, ya bitch. Ugh. Crackheads in space? That was Among Us. What? That's what Among Us is. Oh, really? Imagine not having notifications turned on. He doesn't want our faces popping up on his phone.
So what I liked about Tesla's ones though is obviously people with like claustrophobia and stuff are gonna be like fucking freaking out.
I mean, you got to figure
So
though you're in a
Tesla's ones-
space capsule.
But Tesla's ones are
More like a subway.
what they do is they put screens on the inside.
Oh, so it looks big.
It actually looks like you're looking out a window. They display what's actually outside of the capsule.
Outside of the tube.
On TV screens.
You mean what's outside the tube?
What's outside the tube.
That's
right.
kind of cool. And so,
So
it
it's-
seems like you're actually watching the stuff
Like
go by.
stuff go by,
That's
yeah.
kind of cool. Because actually, when you're in, for instance, the bullet train,
Yeah.
when I was in the bullet train, I mean, it's a train, so I didn't feel claustrophobic, but it's like, I was so fascinated. Like, I just stood, basically, I went and I stood in a smoking booth because it was Japan, and they have like these little smoking booths, and I just stood in there the whole time, and I had my face just in the window, and I was just watching shit like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it was like, whoa, like, this
Goes
is
so
fucking so fast, dude. It goes so fast. So to imagine going 3 times faster,
Yeah.
because this goes, what, 600 miles an hour? Or up to 7? So 3 to 4 times, almost 4 times faster. Like, dude, that's fucking like what I would imagine what it would look like going like light speed, or being in like a car in the Fast and the Furious and you hit the NOS. You know, everything just kind of like,
Yeah, kind of like pulls back.
That's kind of
You're
like
going light speed.
you gotta. That's what it's gotta look like, right?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I don't know, and I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if people are ready for that. you
I'm
know?
ready, dude. Let's do it.
I mean, I would love to get like a front seat window to that shit.
Atrax says, "You guys want 8 more shots? Not yet. Pace us. Pace us."
No. You guys are building up all these points. Baracho's got them stacked up.
I
too.
know he does, dude. I think Baracho said he's got like 70,000 points.
Fucking hell.
I know I have like 120,000 on my account. Guys, I might have to put limits on those.
We may have to up it. Who knows?
I mean, I don't mind they spend it, but
But what was Patches? You said what was the speed of light? I think you said, or speed of sound. I think you said it was 700 something miles per hour.
the sonic
So you're
boom.
not you're not that far out. The speed of sound is like 700 something miles per hour.
So we're talking, yeah, that's a sonic boom, right?
767. Okay.
It's Mach 1. Is Mach 1 the speed of sound?
Yeah.
Okay. So Mach 1, I mean, bottom line is, it sucks that because of the sound, because of the sonic boom, is why they had to shut down the Condor.
Right.
Was it the Condor or no?
Yeah.
What was it called?
Yeah, It was called the Condor. You're right.
The
The
plane.
supersonic plane.
Yeah, that would basically do the intercontinental flights.
Yeah.
Because dude, that cut like I think it cut the flight time in almost half.
Yeah, you could get from New York to London in under 3 hours. I think it was. Something
Yeah,
like that.
something like that. And Concord.
Concord.
Yeah, Concord. What did I say before? I can't even remember the word now.
I thought
What,
you said Concord.
what did I call it? No.
Something close.
Concord. Yeah, what did I call it before? Condor. I think I called it the Condor.
It looks like a condor. It looks
Well,
like
I
a
mean,
bird.
it
It looks like
kinda-
a weird
well,
bird
yeah.
with the like tipped.
Yeah, I said Condor, but yeah, it's Concord for sure. But yeah, dude, that thing was dude. It was stupid that they shut that down. But bottom line is, people would freak out because when that thing would go over, you'd see it, and then you would just be like, "Wow!" And you
Yeah.
get like the sonic boom. That's not why they stopped it. It was not making money. Well, I think it was really expensive to take it.
It was.
But
like,
again, that's anything with new technology. Over time, if they
I
would have
think now
left it,
people would
they
pay.
would have let it go. Bottom line is, if I could take the Concord and go to the Philippines, I would have went. Like, if I could get to the Philippines in 4 hours instead of 10,
Yeah.
dude, I'd pay the money. You know what I mean? My mom said your Uncle Grant got to fly on the Concord. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That was a Boeing. That was a Boeing plane too, right? I
Yeah,
believe.
I was about to buy into Boeing, and I just didn't.
The Concorde might make money now. Like people might be able to justify spending that much.
Well, again, but they one of the maybe it wasn't the main reason they shut it down, but one of the reasons they shut it down was because it would produce a sonic boom because it went faster than the speed of sound and it would like frighten
people
people. Yeah. Which is understandable.
Yeah.
Because if you're just sitting here, I mean, we were just sitting here earlier, setting up the
Just
show, and a
flight
firework
attendants
went
being
off.
like, "Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go into Mach 1.
Please fasten your seatbelts."
Yeah. You're gonna hear a loud sound and everything.
Well,
is
no,
okay.
it's not the people on the plane don't hear it. It's the people on the ground hear it. So it's wherever it flies over. And what it was is if they didn't want it flying over the United States, they wanted just flying it over the water.
over the water. Yeah, yeah.
But it would still freak people out on the coast because basically what happens is when it comes flying over, it literally rips sound.
Yeah.
Right? So it creates like this boom. So you see this thing go over, and then all of a sudden, like a second later, it's like a boom, you know? Yeah. I saw news that they are thinking about bringing it back because of new tech. Now, that'd be interesting because bottom line is,
People understand.
it
what
shouldn't
is
take me
now.
10 hours to fly to the Philippines and see my girlfriend, you know? It shouldn't. We live in... Bottom line is, when did they make Willy Wonka? Mike TV teleported. Why is that not happening? I want to be teleported. I'm tired of this traveling shit. I got to check my bags. No, just teleport me. Sound travels over water pretty well. It flies so high, it would not be like that, man.
I think we
Come
should
on.
watch a video.
Well, see, that's what
think people are like.
that's what I was thinking. It's like, okay, why didn't it just fly it higher? But okay, Chris is gonna put a link in. We'll watch a video. Bum, bum.
All right.
This is gonna be kind of cool. I'm interested. I'm gonna turn off the music. Okay, let's see. What do we got
I
here?
didn't watch this video, so I didn't vet it. Hopefully, a girl with titties don't pop up.
That'd be kind of cool. Okay, should we turn up the volume? It's loud enough. We don't have to get crazy.
It's pretty damn loud.
Nothing yet. So they hit hyperdrive.
Boosters, engage.
Wait, this is the Sonic.
Chemtrails.
That's the Sonic boom. The girl
That's
just went,
fucking loud.
That's it?
I want to see like a close up of that shit.
So, figure if that thing flew over your house, every time it flew over your house, you heard that, you'd be like, fuck this thing.
That's true.
Bottom line is, we were setting up for the show, and someone set off a firework, and me and Chris were both like, God damn it.
It was just a pop. It was a loud pop.
Yeah, that thing's 10
that
times
thing is
louder.
fucking loud.
That thing's fucking loud. Oh, shit, I gotta turn it off. It does it every time we switch. A-Track, you're not doing your job. Tell BF Popper we don't want to become famous. We already are famous. In
Forbes
our own
August,
life.
I guess in an August Forbes thing, they're saying Virgin Galactic's Mach 3 supersonic flight thing is about to happen. I mean, Virgin's doing a lot of crazy stuff. They're working on this, and then they're doing everything Elon's doing basically right now.
Well, bottom line is, if you wanted to bring this back, it'd be real simple. Do it only over the intercontinental, over the oceans. Right? And fly at a higher altitude, and don't kick in the fucking hyperdrive until you're like so many miles
out.
I wouldn't say 1,000, but like 150 miles off the shore. People aren't gonna hear it. I mean, they might hear it, but it's not gonna like shake their house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Say wait till you're like a couple hundred miles offshore, and then.
Thank you. About time you're doing your job. Jesus. So.
What are we at right now?
What for the beer tasting? We're about
almost there.
we're literally 15 seconds away, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, Chris?
Get ready, boys and girls.
I'm excited for this beer. In fact, you can put this one back in the fridge. Dude, perfect timing. Perfect timing, Chris. Perfect timing. Do you know the way?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tony's gonna break it down here for you. We're gonna get sexy because.
Oh, you want it sexy, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Hey there, ladies. Who's ready for tonight's beer tasting? Because it's about to go down. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. Yes. You grabbed the wrong one there, big guy. But that's okay. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Inappropriate Bar Talks Beer Tasting. Tonight on the docket, we have Alewerks Brewing's Tavern Brown Ale. I'm actually very excited about this. I saved this one for last just because I like the name. Tavern Brown Ale. Just sounded very, like, rootsy. You know, it sounded like just very simple, and to the point, and I like that.
It's not because you're a brown ale whore.
I'm a little bit of a brown ale whore. A little bit.
I knew it.
Damn, Chris's beard does grow fast. I told you, this shit's back already. He was all concerned about his beard. He was, again, guys, if you guys missed the Halloween show, Chris was a great sport. We played fantasy football the week before he lost, and he had to dress up as Party Trump. And he did a fan-fucking-tastic job. I just want to give him another round of applause, guys. He is a good sport. But before we go any further, Chris, it's important. It's imperative that I mention our sponsor, iThirsty Hawaii, guys. Check them out at iThirstyHawaii.com for all your drinking gear. And if you want to be sucking them up in style, you got to check out their website, guys. They got the dopest shirts, the dopest hats, all the dopest gear. They got tanks for women. They got hats. They got masks now I've seen. They're doing it all. They're doing it all, man.
Yeah,
Any
fantastic.
orders over $74.99, automatic 10% off, and nationwide shipping is free for the U.S., guys. You cannot beat it. It's true. It's true. Unlike these ballots coming in, it's true. No. Definitely check Chad and the boys out over at iThirstyHawaii.com, guys. Again, check them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, it's time for beer.
Beer
is
time.
here.
It's beer o'clock.
Let's get some music, Tony.
This is our favorite. Okay, I'm gonna go with Pretzel Rocks. We're gonna try Pretzel Rocks for the music here. We're thinking Tavern Brown Ale. What kind of music you thinking? Tavern, and not Wild West technically.
We always do Wild
Yeah,
West. I feel like,
What do you feel like? I like the funky town stuff.
yeah, okay.
Or Queens of Country. That's kind of a tavern. Strings and things. What is this? Let's see what this is.
Strings and things.
I don't know.
Thor
No.
whoosh.
This
Is it
doesn't
just
sound
sound
right.
Effects? It's just sound effects.
It's
bro.
literally just sound effects. Okay, that's not the right one. Or a tavern. How about pirate stuff?
Okay.
Let's see what.
Hither.
No, this isn't it. This isn't it.
We gotta get this down.
We gotta get the right music for the beer. It's imperative.
Tavern. Try Bro Twang.
Where did you see that?
Right next to that. To your right.
Bro twang. What is this? Okay. It's better.
It's closer. Right?
Yeah, it's closer. Let's see what else we got. I feel like. Oh, how about this? British invasion. There's not a lot here. No. What is this?
I think it's supposed to be like a Beatles thing.
No, that's terrible. Nashville sound? It's a little better. What are you guys thinking? I don't know.
That's fine. Let's just go with that.
How about American Bulldog?
Is that what it says?
What is
I
this?
can't even read that.
Or American Bulk?
No, you're right. Better.
This is tavernish. All right, let's get into this.
All right. It's got a little bit of like a Black Keys vibe to it.
Yeah.
All right. I've had a little bit of a sinus thing this week, so
All right,
I don't know how good my.
Well,
smell
first
is
of all,
gonna be.
Chris, tell us about this beer. Do you have anything? You ready? You let me know when you're
Wait,
ready,
do I
big
want-
guy. Let's see what we got. You got something? You got a little something?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Tavern Brown Ale has been brewed since Alewerks started back in 2006. And like the brewery, it has come a long way. 6 malt varieties meld with an English yeast strain and floral American hops to produce an approachable yet still complex American brown ale. Aromas of toasted toffee are followed by flavors of nuts, caramel, and a touch of chocolate. The finish is warm with a hint of citrus. Enjoy.
All right. It's exciting stuff. I'm excited. Okay. It sounds right up my alley, bro. It sounds right up my alley.
Nuts with a hint of citrus.
Nuts. citrusy nuts. That's what I guess I like. I don't know. Okay, let's get into this, bud. Well, cheers at the tasting part. Let's get, first of all, the appearance. It's actually more, it's kind of reddish. It's got a red kind of tint to it. For a brown ale, it's kind of on the lighter side, I would say. So clarity, I'm going to go actually kind of high on the clarity. It's kind of clear.
Yeah.
Head size, I didn't get much head. I'm going to say that's low. Head retention's low.
Yeah, it's fairly clear.
And maybe it's just the way I poured it. You got head? You got head over there. Well, not really.
A tad.
Yeah, I don't got
Not
much of anything.
Not much.
Okay. Now, the color I'm going to say is actually kind of a copper amber. I'm going to go copper brown, actually. Sorry. But it's got a red tint. It's got a red tint.
For sure.
Chris, what color would you say the head is? Cream?
It's kind of hard to say.
Like, I can't really.
I'd say it's like an off-white. Like almost.
Off-white, so like an ivory?
Like a tan almost, maybe.
Tan? Tan's more of a brownish. If it's either off-white. I got no head on mine.
Yeah, I got kind of a. What color is that?
Mine's like I'd say like a cream.
It's a little off-white.
I'd say cream or beige, maybe like a cream beige.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
okay.
little bit of beigey. Beigey is kind of good.
I'm gonna say it's got a red tint to it though.
Definitely got
the-
hits of amber and copper and brown. I think it goes like kind of across that spectrum. It's got almost a red, ruby red,
Yeah.
copper.
I mean,
but
I don't know if you
also
guys can
brown.
see it. If I hold it, I'm trying to hold it up to the light. Like if
It
I hold
looks
it up to
black
the
in
light,
the
it's
camera, but-
red, almost in the light. But can we somehow here? Let me see if I can do something here.
Oh, you got to shine a light through the back? Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Let's try this.
Torch activated.
Can you guys see?
There you go.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. We should do this
Yeah.
every week. But see, it's kind of like a red kind of color.
That's a good idea.
Dude, I'm so full of good ideas. So it's actually got kind of a reddish color to it if you put some light to it. So, almost spilled that in my lap. Okay, that was a little tricky.
We got to do that from now on, I think.
Dude,
if it's a darker beer,
yeah,
for sure.
for darker beers.
You can see the
Oh
little bit of...
no, Baby Cake said all the houses around her are all broken.
Yeah, nice reddish brown copper color.
Yeah, so okay. Now aroma. Let's get into the aroma.
Nutty.
Smelled-
goes without
sniffed
saying.
it. Man, I don't really get much. I have to cleanse. I gotta cleanse my palate. Hold on.
I'm getting hints of like a hazelnut, more of a hazelnut kind of smell. Maybe almonds.
I get like a little bit of a metallic-y smell.
Yeah, yeah. You get that coppery metallic smell sometimes.
Yeah, it's
from,
kinda
like, that
coppery.
brown maltish kind of burnt character a little bit. You get that toasted malt kind of character.
Okay. I don't really get any hops.
I'm getting roasted malt, maybe a little toasty. I'm getting...
I do get a little sweetness.
Yeah.
Like a slight sweet smell. So I'm assuming that's what they're saying with like that toffee kind of caramel aroma.
Caramel, for sure.
I don't get any. I don't get.
I don't get citrus.
I definitely don't get citrus. I was just about to say I don't get any hops. Like,
Maybe it's in the flavor, but
Maybe.
in the nose, it's more nut and malts.
Yeah, I'm gonna get-
toasty, bready, maybe a little bready. I don't know if it's bready, but
I'm saying like caramel with sweet and like nuts, almost like that roasted sweet nuts, but not it. What was that one beer we had? It smelled like
the first one you're talking about.
the pecan one. Yeah, it smelled like it smelled like the roasted nuts from like the carnival or
Right,
like a
the
sporting
candied-
event.
the
Yeah.
candied pecan.
This one has an essence of that,
Yeah, a little
but
bit.
not as strong. Yeah.
More malt than hops and browns. Yeah, absolutely.
So this is malty caramel toffee, sweet. And nuts. Okay.
Yeah, not getting any.
I'm gonna be
getting
honest.
any
I'm not blown away by the smell of this. But then again, most dark beers, unless they're really going with like a coffee kind of a smell, they're not really like prominent in the aroma category, I think. But let's see what this let's see what they did with the flavor here.
All right, cheers, guys.
Cheers, bud.
Cheers,
Cheers, everybody.
Here we go. Again, this is Alewerks Tavern Brown Ale. They're out of Williamsburg, Virginia. 5.6 ABV. You can check them out. Alewerks, ALEWERKS.com. You want to check out what they got going on?
Flavor's very caramel, very nutty. A lot of nut. A lot of toffee. I get some toffee on the back end, like that burnt caramel kind of taste. Yep. But up front is like sweet and nutty almost.
Yeah, sweet, nutty.
Yeah.
You get a little bit of that metallic still. Kind of
a little bit of the
too.
metallic, but on that back end, the aftertaste is like super hazelnutty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I tripping?
No, very nutty finish.
So it's like sweetie. It's like a sweetie. It's like a sweet nutty up front, and then it kind of dries up, and then it has. So it's very sweet, very little bit of toastiness, little bit of dry on the back end.
Yeah,
very good. It's definitely malt forward. I almost get a little bit of smokiness in the aftertaste too. Maybe that's just like a burnt, like toasted, kind of like a caramel toffee.
I think it's the malt.
Yeah,
too, for sure. It's like a toasted.
Could I
malt.
drink this all night? Well, we'll get to that. Just stick around, guys. Don't forget, because I almost just did. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
The giveaway. We always do this, guys.
Oh, the
Sit
giveaway,
tight.
We got 7 viewers in here.
And get this giveaway started.
Definitely getting caramel and sweet like right off the bat. It's kind of a little roasty. You get a little bit of coffee notes, I think, in there too. Maybe a little bit of
I don't really get coffee. I think it's more that caramel and like I get like a burnt toffee flavor, which is that toffee. All right, guys, we just started the giveaway. I apologize for the late start. We tend to do that. Type !THURSTY in the chat. !I thirsty in the chat gets you entered into the giveaway, guys. We're giving away some sweet ass fucking merch, so make sure you guys enter, guys. All right, Patches is in, Waters Girl's in.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, we got 7 viewers. Make sure you guys get in. !I thirsty gets you entered into the giveaway, guys.
You can win a shirt like ours, or a hat like ours, or
sweet shit.
Sweet shit. Just in time for Christmas, bro.
You could even give it to someone you love.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to pinpoint this flavor, and it's actually quite complicated. Not complicated, complex for a simple tavern brown ale, you know?
It's malty. It's definitely malt forward.
Yeah.
Hints of caramel, toasted malt.
It's sweet, though. It's got a good sweetness to it.
But on the back end, you get very nutty finish.
I don't get any bitterness.
A little bit of metallic in there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Too.
I do get a little bit of that metallic.
Yeah.
And
Cheers,
I wonder.
fuckface.
Hey, thank you,
wow,
Patches.
thanks for the subs.
You're fucking awesome. We're gonna have to do a shot for you, bud.
Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight.
Thank you so much. Metallic. It's got a slight metallic taste there. I gotta put that in there. But up front is caramel. We got toasted, roasted.
Baracho is in.
Baracho's in. Maybe a little. Do you get any wood? No, not really.
How about we? Do you want to clear the entries, and then maybe start it over? And then.
Oh yeah, because Patches gets 2 now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys what. We're gonna clear the entries. Hold on. How do I do that?
Maybe cancel it.
Cancel. Let's redo this.
We're gonna restart it.
Okay, guys, do it again! !I thirsty, because Patches just subscribed. You get 2 tickets for your subscription now. So do it one more time, guys. It's open again. !I thirsty in the chat gets you entered into the giveaway, guys.
As it warms up too, it gets a little more rounded. Like the body gets a little thicker. You're starting to get.
There you go. Mom's back in. There you go. All right, Bracho, get back in there, bud. As it warms up, I feel like the caramel flavor I was getting turns more to like a toffee, where I'm getting more of like, it's almost drier tasting, but you're getting more of like that burnt kind of caramel versus like that sweet caramel. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay.
Not a lot of hops character in there. I was looking for maybe more earthy hops than you're getting. Something earthy. I'm guessing. I don't know what they're using, but I would say like something along.
I do get maybe a little chocolate.
Spicy?
No, I don't get spice.
Any wood?
I thought I was tasting wood earlier, but more so I think it's just that nuttiness. All right, guys, we got Water Girls in the giveaway. Patches is in the giveaway. Baracho and A-Track all in the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point, I thirsty, gets you entered into the giveaway, guys. Don't be shy. If you're a follower, that's all you need to be, and you can get free stuff sent to your house from Hawaii, guys. How can you beat that? Awesome, cool shirts centered around having a good time, sparking conversation, and interacting with each other. How can you go wrong with that, guys? Don't forget to check out our sponsors, iThirstyHawaii.com. Now, I gotta actually look here at this overall flavor for this beer.
Guys, remember, you just joined the chat. Hit that exclamation point giveaway. You got to be a follower, at least, to be entered in the giveaway, where you can win free shirts just like ours or free hats just like ours. Check it out, iThirstyHawaii.com, our sponsor for this segment today. Guys, if you're watching on Instagram right now, make sure you check out all our videos. Check us out live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time on twitch.tv/inappropriatebartalk. Also, you can see our VODs on youtube.com/inappropriatebartalk. You can catch all our 183 videos.
We've been doing this a while.
That we've been doing.
We're
we've been doing this for about 3 years, guys. We're born and raised in Hawaii. And, yeah, man, we just have a good time drinking beers and, chilling and talking.
Yeah, man. If you're seeing this on Friday on Instagram, make sure you guys got to check us out Wednesdays live. Every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. Twitch.tv/inappropriatebartalk, just like Chris said.
Brah, come on over.
Bro, come kick it with the
Where you
boys.
stay?
Come
Where you
kick
stay?
it with the boys. Okay, let me do my math here real quick. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. I need my phone. I gotta do multiplication and addition, and then divide it by 95. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready and ready and ready. Guys, don't forget to hit exclamation point I thirsty in the chat. Get entered into the giveaway. We're going to wrap it up in a little. Get free stuff. It's going to come from Hawaii with aloha and cool shit, stickers. Chris is going to send probably a picture of himself in a Speedo. It's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you are. Good beer. Good beer.
Okay, dokie. Math. All right. Locked and loaded, son. Would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first? Or do you want to wait till a couple more entries get in here? Guys, we got 8 viewers in the chat. You have the opportunity to win some free merch straight from Hawaii. No shipping, no strings attached. All you got to do is, well,
You do got to follow us.
There's
Yeah.
a small
Shit,
string.
I need to win now.
A free string attached.
Yeah, there's one string attached.
You want to unfollow us now and then unfollow us later? Whatever. Well, we're not going to hate you, but, you know.
I will.
Kind of a
If
dick
you
move.
if you follow us and win and then unfollow us, I will hate you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Chris, you want to do the? You want to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're gonna go first.
You went first last week.
Okay, here we go. I got you, bro. What you giving it?
Oh, fuck my life.
I got you. What you
Oh.
what you giving it?
I gave it a 3.7.
Okay. 3.7 coming from Chris. That's a good score. Good score. Okay. Give us your thoughts, my friend. Give us your thoughts.
I was flirting with this one. I like brown ales. The aroma and stuff was nice. I like the pecan kind of caramel candied nut smell, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
It's nice and sweet. A little malty on the nose. Had hints of that metallic you were talking about, but not too off-putting.
Yeah.
The appearance was nice. Nice dark ruby red brown color. Flavor-wise, I thought I could have used a little more character in the flavor. It's a pretty straightforward brown ale. Not bad.
Yeah.
Definitely got more character than some other brown ales I've had, but the maltiness was kind of lacking, was kind of thin in the body. I kind of wanted a little more maltiness out of it, kind of to back up that nutty flavor.
Yeah.
Kind of boost that toffee and that malts and that maybe a little more chocolate, a chocolate coming through there. Something malty coming through there a little bit more. It was kind of thin through the middle of the body, but it wasn't lacking character at all, though. It was still fairly brown ale-ish.
Brown ale-ish? Okay.
Also, the mouthfeel, again, that was probably one of the weaker points, too. I thought it was thin. It could have had a little more body to it. And a little more well-rounded in the finish, maybe. The finish was pretty cut and dry. I think it was like I put medium just because you get a little malt in the back end, you get that nut finish.
Yeah, the flavor.
That almond flavor,
But
kind of on the back end.
Yeah, but you don't get that fullness.
But yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It was
basically. I feel like were you
boost.
cheating and looking at my answers,
no,
bro?
no,
Were you
no.
looking at my answers?
man.
Don't cheat on the test, bro. The teacher gonna know.
So, overall, I gave it a 9 on aroma. I gave it a 3 on appearance. I gave it a 14 out of 20 on flavor, and I gave it a 4 out of 5 on mouthfeel. It could have been a 3 out of 5, so that's a give or take.
Okay.
And then overall, I gave it a 7 out of 10.
Okay. Pretty similar. I'm pretty similar, right? I'm gonna do mine. I gave it a 3. If mine wants to work. 3. There we go. 0.8. So right there, dude. I'm telling you, like, I think I'm getting better at my beer ratings. Because I'm right around I'm always right around your scores. So I feel like I'm learning here, which is good.
You are. Yeah.
But I agree with you basically on everything you said. The main things that I said that was wrong with the beer was it wasn't thick enough. It was a little thin for a brown ale, and I felt like if they would have added a little more malt to thicken it up a little bit thicker, it would have, like you said, it would have pulled those other flavors through, I think, a little better.
Absolutely.
I gave it a 9 out of 12 on aroma. It was malty, caramel, toffee, sweet and nutty. Appearance, I gave it a 2 out of 3 just because it wasn't as dark as I wanted it to. You know, brown ale, it was a little more copper, amber, kind of leaning that way.
Yeah.
And again, that doesn't really matter because it's about the aroma and the flavor, really.
Right.
I gave it a 15 out of 20 on the flavor. It's sweet, caramel, toffee, chocolate with nutty overtones pretty much throughout the whole thing. But I do wish it was a little thicker. So I gave it a 4 out of 5 on the mouthfeel and an overall 8 out of 10. I like the flavor, but I think it's like Chris hit the nail on the head. It's missing that thickness, a little bit of thickness. Not a lot, but just a little bit more body we need.
You want to boost that malt flavor.
Right. And I think even with the little bit more body, it would boost the head retention a little bit more too. Also, there was a metallic issue I don't know if it was the mixture of the nuttiness or whatever, but there was some kind of from the aroma all the way down to the flavor and even the aftertaste. There's like a hint of metallic in there that just kind of I feel like they could get out. You know what I mean? Get that out, and maybe it wasn't just. Maybe it just wasn't rounded enough. Maybe the blend of the nut flavors they were going with.
It's an astringent malt flavor is what it is.
Yeah,
so
it's something.
I think they went heavy either on like a brown ale or something like that, or like a brown malt or some type of malt that, or maybe a patent malt that kind of give it that bitterness or that coppery.
And what's good though is that
bit.
we both tasted from two separate different bottles.
Yeah.
So we know it's not the bottle.
Right.
You know what I mean? And again, it's not a bad beer. Honestly, if Chris them served this at his bar, I would probably this would probably be one of my go-tos, just because it isn't that heavy. I wish it was a little heavier, but
it's fairly similar to your Newcastle.
Yeah, it's pretty similar, but I feel like the flavor is a little better than the Newcastle. A little more has a little more character than the Newcastle.
This tips more towards like an English brown ale more so than a American brown ale, I guess you could say. An American brown ale usually has more chocolate notes and is a little more like rich. This is kind of more dry, earthy, and malty.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's not by no means is it a bad beer. It's a very good tasting beer. It's just, we're critical now. This is our 182nd episode. 83rd episode. Correct me. But I mean, overall, I got a 7.5 out of 10. That's a pretty decent score.
Yeah, I was right there with you.
And again, what would you think was better? Last week's Chesapeake Pale Ale or the Tavern Brown Ale?
I would probably lean toward the Chesapeake.
I think I would lean toward the Chesapeake too. I just think it had a little more uniqueness, I think.
More character. I love Anchor Steam. That's one of my go-to beers. And it kind of fell in line right with the Anchor Steam. So I'm a little biased when it comes to that kind of beer. But I love brown ales too. I would say this is more of an English brown ale than an American brown ale. So if you know an English-style brown ale, kind of like the Newcastle you're drinking, or maybe like a Downtown Brown from Lost Coast, if you ever had that, it's kind of more to that style. It's more dry.
It is a little on the drier side.
Malty and dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, again, I think if they just kicked up the body a little, so figure out how to thicken up that body, and I think it'll bring those flavors out a little more. Like, add a little cream to this or something, and you'll bring out those nutty and those chocolatey flavors and that toffee flavor a little more. And figure out what that metallic, I don't know, maybe it's...
You like the flirt between like a brown ale and a stout or a porter almost.
Kind of, yeah. I like almost like I want it where I can drink it all night, which would be more of a brown ale. Because if you can't drink a porter and a stout all night, you'll be fucking 500 pounds. But I like the fullness and the flavor of the porters and the stouts, maybe with a little more of the drinkability of a brown ale. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Baracho, I need a favor. You need to send us some, if you can, I need you to send us some Big Sky Moose Drool.
I know what that is.
Have you ever had Moose Drool?
I had your version of the Chewbacca Drool, and I love that beer.
Yeah. I need you to send us some of that down
What's
here.
up, Maui Wowie? How you doing, brother?
But, Big Sky
Welcome.
Moose
Hey,
Drool.
brother, we're just about to do our giveaway, so exclamation point, I thirsty.
hurry up. Get
in there, brother.
I think if you had the Moose Drool.
I have never had the actual Moose Drool, but I have had your version of it, and honestly, I think that was one of the first times I had a brown ale that I was like, what is, like, this is a different, because before that I was drinking fucking Heineken, and, not that there's anything wrong with Heineken, but Heineken, Natty Light, and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
And when you called it Chewbacca slobber is what you called it. I remember. And I was like, dude, you made this? I was like, this is fucking good. That's when I knew. I was like, okay, Chris actually has a pretty good knack for making beer. And I like dark beers versus lighter beer is when I realized. That's what made me realize that.
Oh, yeah.
Patches, you're in Cali. They're huge there.
Especially if you're in SoCal or actually
or the
parts of
Bay
North
Area.
Yeah, the Bay Area,
So, man, we really appreciate your sub, by the way. But don't forget, we got to do a shot for his sub still.
SoCal, specifically San Diego. If you're in San Diego or you're in the Bay Area, you get pretty good fucking beer.
Yeah. again, guys, I think a 75 is a good score out of 100. And again, we are very particular. Again, this is our 183rd episode. Yeah. We've been tasting beer. Our first 80 episodes, we would taste 2 beers a night. So we've dialed it back, but we've tasted on this show easily over 250 beers.
Yeah.
Easily. And
I mean, whether we reviewed them or not.
whether we reviewed them or not, we tasted them. And it takes something very unique to get us to, it's almost like the Barstool Pizzas thing. I'm sure a lot of the pizza he eats is really good pizza, but he's like, 7-1,
Yeah.
6-9, 6-8. He's just tasted so much pizza. He has a higher standard of what's going to get in that 9, that 8, that 10 category, right? It's got to be something that just is like revolutionary. I've never seen it before, you know? And we're not saying that just because beers don't get like an 8, 9, 10, they're not good beers. They're good. This is a good beer. It's just there wasn't anything that set it apart from like a basic beer. The flavor profile is good. We just would, I think we both agree we just want a little more body.
It's a good standard flagship beer, I guess, if you would have, like, you have your standard pale ale and then your brown ale and your
Well,
your
it
lager
did say
and
that
your-
this was
your
Alewerks.
IPA,
This
right?
was one of Alewerks' like first staples, right?
It's one of their beers when they started.
Right.
And it's a perfect beer. It's kind of a perfect in-the-middle beer where you're like, hey, I want to try some of your stuff and see what you got going on.
Yeah.
You're like, you would try this and you'd be like, okay,
I
let's see what else you
wouldn't
got.
turn my nose up at this at all.
Yeah, you would
at
see
all.
like, okay, let's
Yeah.
see what else you got going on. This is pretty good. Let's see what else you got going on. So, for sure.
I would actually, just based off of this beer, I'd like to see what stouts and porters they make because, again, the flavor profile is good. Regardless of that, there was a lingering metallic something somewhere, but regardless of that, it was still a good flavor profile.
Yeah.
And I would like to see what their stouts and porters are looking like. So, Mommy Licious, what's up, girl? Hey, and get into this giveaway! ! I thirsty. We're just about to get it wrapped up.
Patches of Smiley says, I make some and I put a chunk of oak in my cakes to give that oak taste. Hey,
Oh, okay.
yeah, use the oak. You can use wood chips in your beer and kind of give it that nice woody.
Now, you
flavor.
actually would put wood chips in your beer?
Yeah, for sure.
Versus, I know they do it for like whiskeys and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Well, I'll tell you what, speaking of whiskey, why don't we do our shot for Patch's subscription and we wait for Mommy Licious to get into this giveaway.
Alright, sounds good.
I thirsty, Mommy Licious gets you into the giveaway. And Mommy Licious, we got to talk later. Something happened with the payment for your win last week's, but don't worry, we're going to make sure that gets to you. I don't know, PayPal fucked something up with our bank or something.
It's
I don't
not
know.
an issue. It's just
But it might be a little delay, but don't worry, we're not gonna leave you hanging there, girl. All right, so we got Water Girl, we got Patches, we got Baracho, we got A-Track, we got Maui Wow, we got Mommy Licious, all in the giveaway.
Whoa.
I'm excited, bro.
Wow.
I want to give some shit away. And not to
Wowie
mention,
wow.
wowie wow, we're at 9 viewers. One more viewer, we got the 10 viewer hype, Chris. Let's do this shot for Patches subscription. We want to thank you, Patches.
Patches.
Again, guys, you can
Everybody
join
put
us
your shots in the
every
chat for
Wednesday.
Patches.
Yeah, put your shots in chat. You can join us every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time on twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk. If you're watching us on Instagram right now on Friday, you're 2 days too late to get into this giveaway. We giving free shit away, guys. You guys got to get here and watch us live.
Wow.
Cheers, everybody. Woo! Woo!
Fucking hell, Maui Wowie.
Okay. I really wish we could listen to real music.
I know, it sucks.
I just read this long thing about the DMCA or DMAC or whatever the fuck they're calling themselves.
DMCA, yeah.
It's like, dude, why can't we just pay a subscription fee to a thing that pays it to the artist and let us listen to whatever we want? Why can't we do that?
Yeah, it's just
And if you're using it for a stream, then you pay a premium thing. You know what I mean? Like, how rich do these fucking musicians need to be? If I want to play Beyonce on here, does she really need me to pay her for that? She's a fucking millionaire. Anyway, I digress. Let's get back to the show, guys. I wouldn't pay Beyonce on
it's
here
tough.
anyway.
I mean, we got to get back in touch with Paul.
We do.
And then see if we can
We
work
do.
something out with Law.
Yeah.
records.
Because they got some actually up and comers that I'd like to promote.
But
yeah.
like he said, what it is it's too much. There's the artist.
There's too much
there's
middleman.
The composer,
Yeah. Well,
there's the.
For
there's
instance,
the
if we took Pepper, which is
musicians.
one of our favorite bands, who is the biggest name on Law Records, that our good friend Paul is the GM there. We reached out to him. We said, "Hey, can we play Pepper on here?" And he's like, "Dude, here's the thing. Even if I got Pepper's permission and they're all like cool with it, Pepper doesn't necessarily write every song they put on their album. So now we got to contact the writer. We got to contact the producer who mixed everything together and make sure they're okay with it. Yeah. Not to mention the publisher." Right. So we're like, I understand that because I did minor in entertainment management stuff, and it is a headache. But there's got to be a way to simplify this, people. There's got to be a way. That could be our $1 billion idea, Chris. We got to sit down and think about this. But anyway.
Yeah, there is the whole thing with BMI.
BMI and ASCAP. Yeah.
ASCAP and how you have blanket
you can do
licenses.
blanket licenses, but then you still got to pay like almost like a royalty per song per play.
Played, yeah.
It's still anyway. We digress, guys. It's time to get into this giveaway. Are you ready, Chris?
Ready. Let's
guys,
go.
I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds. If you haven't entered into the giveaway yet, you have 30 seconds from right now to get into this giveaway. Exclamation point, I thirsty. Exclamation point, ITHURSTY. Gets you into the giveaway, guys. You okay there? You having a headache?
R.I.P.
Oh, R.I.P. Alex Trebek. Should we have a moment of silence?
For the man, the legend.
Okay, so that was your 30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna close the entries now. Are you ready?
Let's do it, bro.
The entries are closed. You can no longer enter this giveaway. Are you guys ready, folks? Give me a drum roll, Chris. And the winner of tonight's I Thirsty giveaway is A-Track. All right, guys. You know what it is. So that's 2 for A-Track. Unlimited download. Okay, anyway. A-Track with the win. That's 2 weeks. He's got 2 wins. Big Spin's got 2 wins. Primo had a win. Baracho had a win. Am I missing anybody?
Mommy Licious had a win, but
that wasn't the I Thirsty giveaway. That was a separate giveaway we did.
Yes.
So don't worry, we got all that. I'm gonna write this down.
I feel like everybody's won.
I feel like everybody's a winner at some point.
A-Track, congratulations, brother. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for the follow and the sub. And obviously, we'll be sending something your way, brother.
I'm actually going to work on that tonight.
You won something. I don't know if you want to give something to the special someone else in your life, too. Let us know. If not, that's fine. Let us know what size you want us to send you. And, yeah, we'll shoot some merch your way.
We got A-Track, Big Spin, Baracho, and Primo.
So awesome, dude.
Yeah.
You guys are, thanks for
Water
all the
Girl
support,
fake news.
by the way. Thank you guys for all the support.
My mom's never won. She says, wow, I've never won. I know it. I know a streamer that uses epidemic sound. What?
Epidemic sound.
It's pretty good. Like what, COVID sound?
Like pandemic sound?
I don't know. Mom, don't worry. I got you, girl. I got you, Ma. I'm your son. You're automatically a winner. All right, guys. So, again, if you're watching on Instagram right now,
yes,
you need to go on Twitch, make an account. Okay, it's not hard. You put your name in, put your email in, hit enter. It's fucking done.
Sign up with Amazon.
Then you look for us. You search Inappropriate Bar Talk. It's right here if you need to spell it, okay? Just right here. Inappropriate's a long word, I get it. It's a long word. There's a lot of P's, there's a lot of O's, and a lot of R's. I get it. Inappropriate Bar Talk. Type it in. Search us. Follow us. Put the notification on so when we go live, your phone goes, hey, fucker, they're live. They're giving away free shit. Get on here and watch and put your name in. You know, so that's what you got to do. Twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. Right, Chris?
Exactly.
You tell them, bro.
Thank you, iThirsty. Make sure you check out their website.
Definitely check out our sponsors. Yes, iThirstyHawaii.com for all your drinking gear, for all your suck 'em up in style needs. You got to hit them up, guys. iThirstyHawaii.com. You got anything else you want to add tonight,
no,
Chris?
I think that's
Is that it? Is that what we're gonna end on this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching tonight's Inappropriate Bar Talks beer tasting. Join us next week, 5 p.m. again, 5 p.m. Hawaii time, twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Until next time, guys. This was Inappropriate Bar Talks beer tasting.
Push the Oh no, I'm drowning! Ah!
So I actually do that. So I want to leave some time, like dead air, like quiet, so then I can chop it and edit it later. But that's okay. So guys, don't forget, we're gonna get working on these giveaway stuff. We're gonna get these shipped out. Probably in the next couple days. Actually, I'm gonna work on that.
All right, to you 8 viewers that are still sticking with us,
We
thank you
appreciate
for
it.
still being here.
Yes,
Ladies
yes.
and gentlemen, we're getting to the second half of the show. Oh, man.
Woo wee woo wow wee woo woo wow. Okay, guys, girls, guys, boys and girls, and unicorns and tadpoles, whatever you want to call yourselves. The world.
Who used to say that kind of stuff? What was it?
I don't know. Who said what? Tadpoles?
The tadpoles. Where was that?
I don't know. I just
Wasn't
came up with
dropped
that.
in the line? Okay, never mind. Anyway.
I said it, Chris. I'm original.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Ow, I just pinched my finger in this thing.
Don't do that.
Okay. I do need another beer, sir, when you have a chance. And,
It's about time.
hey, man. I'm a busy.
I dig the music, though. I like this channel.
There's only like 5 songs on it, and
I
it's just
could
been looping.
Just loop all 5 of them, whatever.
Which one was it,
It's
dude?
very,
Which one was it?
Black Keys and, I don't know.
Oh, it's
Yeah, there you go.
American Bulldog. This one, no.
Kind of reminds me of, like, Cage the Elephant.
Yeah. I do like it. I'll give you that. But I can't find it again. Thank you, brother. Wait, let me make sure. Okay, American Bulldog. Can we like this thing? Like, how do we like this? Yeah, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 songs. But that's okay. It's good shit. We'll just replay these 8 songs. Guys, what's going on in your lives? What do you guys want to talk about? What do the people want to talk about tonight? That's the question. Let's see. Patches is in Cali. So I'm assuming you guys are probably out there partying because you guys think Biden's the winner. Do you think that? I don't know. I know Chris thinks that. I don't know if you guys are going to be too happy in the next couple weeks. I'm just saying. Putting it out there. I'd love to hear people's take on what's going on. In the meantime, I do like this music. This is actually pretty good. This should be good music. I mean, this should be I'd pay for this music versus like Beyonce or something, you know. No offense, but LOL. Well, I just found inspiration in YouTube and make it my own way. What are you talking about, Mommylicious? So, you know what I've been working on? Guys, I got some really cool stuff. I've been 3D printing stuff, bro. Check this out. Where'd it go?
Did you bring something?
I did. This was just a little test thing, and I bought some hardware for it. But dude, I 3D printed a little like key holder thing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, check that out, bro. Pretty dope,
way.
huh? Check it out. You gotta check it out. I made that, bro. I made that.
And then what? You just put screws through it?
Yeah, I bought some hardware, some screws, and there you go.
Oh, no way. That's pretty dope.
Pretty dope, huh?
I like it. That's cool.
Honestly,
That's
what?
fucking cool.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Honestly, what I've been doing is I've been looking online, trying to figure out, is there things I can make people for Christmas? For like, I've been looking for like individual people. Like, okay, I know this person likes this, and I've been like searching all these files, and I've come up with some pretty cool ideas. I'm just saying, this might be one of them. This was just a prototype, little test thing. How many keys you got, by the way?
Not a lot.
Because this one has 4. I put 4 keys in this one.
That's it. That's
Oh, you only have, dude. This is it.
That's it. That's all I carry, bro. 1
4
office key,
keys. 4 keys. Okay.
2 house keys, and a car key.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yep.
I made one of those. They're awesome. It does. It just kind of, you don't have that jingle of shit going on anymore. You know, that's nice. I've been looking at some other stuff, dude, and I just made a mini table saw. So it's like I printed out this mini table saw that I can screw my Dremel into, and literally it turns the Dremel into like a little
blade.
Yeah, and it turns into a little mini table saw.
What?
It's pretty cool, dude. I just made that, and I'm looking at maybe there's another Dremel. There's a lot of things for the Dremel.
Yeah.
That you can like build and make attachments. So this next thing I'm gonna make is it turns the Dremel into like a belt sander, so I can like just do like I can sand
cool.
stuff. Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. I made a GoPro stand.
Thanks for showing those keys. Now I can 30 weekend. What are you gonna break into
Yeah,
my house,
good.
A-Track?
Go ahead, bro. You want to bust into my house? You're gonna run into me, motherfucker. Not to mention my dad, who's got a AR and an AR shotgun. I didn't even know they made those.
You know what, A-Track? You don't have to 3D print our keys to, come and visit us. Well, I'm just saying.
Bro, you don't gotta
come
be a
through.
creeper to kick it. Just say you want to hang out. Just call us and be like, yo, you guys want to kick it? We'll say sure. You don't gotta be a creeper and like just pop in. Just call us and we'll kick it, bro. I don't have a 3D printer. I have a small CNC. So the next thing I want to get is a CNC that can do engraving and
What's a CNC?
I don't know what it stands for, but it's a machine operated like drill basically. So you can engrave and then you can do you can put the laser on it to do laser engraving.
It does laser engraving.
Yeah,
too?
you can do it all.
Oh shit.
Fucking E-Track. Thanks, man. Thanks, Maui. I still think the best
The key
thing.
holder thing is kind of like a real world application thing. You know?
Dude,
I think
there's a
that's why
lot
people
of
are
cool
like,
shit.
Oh, that's pretty
I'm
cool.
telling you, dude. You wouldn't like when I bought the 3D printer. I was like, okay, I'm gonna make toys, basically, in my mind. And then when I actually started like looking at what you can make, I was like, I've already started making stuff for my job.
Yeah.
Like I've already started building. So, one, we're about to install some new equipment, and we need to take. There's a machine basically. It's like a fucking big ass machine that operates literally our conveyor belt and our decapper. And it used to do other stuff, but we don't need those other functions. So what I'm gonna do is
Click and carve. Okay.
I'm gonna strip that whole machine out, take all the electronics out of this. It's like a 5 foot by like 8 foot machine. It's big. It's fucking. It's a big metal machine. And I literally need electrical components that can fit in a box like this out of it. So I'm gonna scrap that whole machine. I'm gonna 3D print myself a custom electrical box.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the electronics in that fucker, and I'm gonna save myself about like 20
Is it
square
like a
feet.
Raspberry Pi or something like that, or what is
No,
it?
no, no,
Like
no. It's.
You just buy the motherboard that.
No. Listen, hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. So I have a giant industrial machine.
Yeah, I know you.
So
got
it's got industrial electrical coming in. There's contactors. There's relays. There's air regulators. All that stuff. I'm gonna take out what I need, and what I don't need, I'm gonna scrap. And what I need, I'm gonna figure out how big of a box. I'm gonna 3D print the electrical box, because one of those electrical boxes are about $300 to $500 just for the box to put the electronics in. I can 3D print it myself now, custom. Put the ports where I want it, the wires. I can put all that shit in where I want it. 3D print that. I'm gonna do that. And then when our new machine comes in, we're gonna use our old conveyor belts, and there's no way to match it up to the new conveyor belts. So I'm gonna 3D print a fucking adapter, put some roller wheels in that fucker, and it's just gonna go conveyor belt, maybe a 6 to 1 foot roller table with rollers in that fucker that I'm gonna 3D print, and it's gonna go to the new conveyor belt.
Dude, you're hardcore on that.
Bro,
shit.
I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
I would have got like halfway through that thought, and I would have been like, it's possible, but there's no fucking way I'm gonna follow through with this shit.
Bro.
Like, you're the guy who though.
You gotta
you're that
challenge
kind of guy,
yourself.
You're that kind of guy who would like.
You
go
don't
The
understand.
whole way with
Jovie's
that
been
thing.
like,
never.
Jovie was yelling at, like, mad at me the other night because she thinks I'm up till like 2 a.m. She thinks I'm like chatting with girls, and I'm like, I'm making 3D models. I'm making toys. All right, I'm not a playboy. I'm a nerd and I'm a child. I'm making toys at 2 a.m. Okay, so she's just like looking at me like, oh my god. It's like, yeah. 3D print a sick looking PC cabinet. I can do PC cabinets. You gotta do them in kind of pieces though. My printer's a 300 by 300 by 400. Which
How
is
do you put pieces together? What's the ideal way? Like
super
say,
glue?
Say if you were okay. Yeah.
Super glue.
So it's
actually,
just
the ideal way is you buy a 3D printing pen.
yeah.
And you put it together, and then you basically what they call weld it together.
Okay.
With basically it's the same thing. Put the filament in the pen, and it's the same thing. It's just hand controlled. All the 3D printer is realistically is a glue gun.
Right.
That you push fucking plastic through. That is on a CNC machine that's computer controlled.
Right. Okay.
That's all it is. So it just makes layers upon layers upon. It just builds It just layers up. That's it. But it's fucking cool, man. Yeah, you can make, dude. You can make actually some pretty fucking badass model rockets. Like, you remember we used to build the model rockets, put the engine in and launch it. You can just 3D print it now, put an engine in that fucker, and launch it. Well, obviously, you put a parachute and shit, but you can make full-on replicas of, like, the Apollos. They have everything, dude. It's super cool. I'm having a blast with it, to be honest. My dad's pissed at me, though. He goes, hey, I'm not going to be paying $400 in electricity for you to make fucking 20-cent plastic pieces. And I'm like, look.
Does he use a lot of electricity?
No. It's got a heater. Heaters always use more electricity than things that aren't heaters.
Right.
But, dude, the heater's like this big.
Like how many watts?
Honestly, I don't know. I should look into it.
Yeah.
But a guy posted something where he was gonna print a life-size bust, just the bust of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
100% infilled. So what you can do is you can select how much infill you want.
Right.
So like.
Fill the center of it.
Right. So
the part you
don't need it fucking fully infilled, right? You don't need it solid hard. So some people, certain things you want 100%, but you don't need it. Bottom line is, this guy was gonna print a life-size bust, so a life-size.
It feels more real when it's
up.
more like heavy.
Well,
and
that
stuff
shit would
like
be
that, I
heavy,
guess,
but he went 100% infill. It would have took 459 days to print.
Shit.
So over a
year and a half.
Yeah. And he calculated the electrical, and for over a year, running constantly for over a year straight, it would only cost like $400, $450.
Yeah. Which is kind of a lot, but still.
But again, you literally has something on for a year straight.
Yeah.
That's not that much.
Like, so
really,
by
it's not.
comparison, I think your TV on a yearly basis uses like between like $20 an hour, maybe.
Okay.
$20
$20
a year.
an hour?
$20 a year. I'm sorry, $20 a year.
Oh, $20 a year.
Yeah, like the newer TVs do like $20 to $30 a year. I think.
No, you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds
not that
really
much.
cheap.
They're not that high.
That sounds really cheap.
The LCD TVs, if you have an LCD TV, it's like $30. Like, depends on the size of your TV, obviously, but the average TV, I would say, does like $20 to $30 a year.
By the way, that money gun, I can print that money gun. There's a mod for Kerbal Space Program that lets you take your rocket from the game and 3D print them. Okay. If you really want to modify your printer, you can step it down to only use very little electricity. You probably do not use more than a good. Yeah. Bottom line, it doesn't use more than my computer does at all. Yeah.
That's true.
I'm not worried. And it doesn't use more than my air conditioner does, and I run that fucker 24/7.
I think you have to worry more about the parts breaking down before.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I bought from a good company. It's credible, but they're still China built. You know what I mean?
It's like those parts wear out over time.
Yeah. So, and what's fun is actually once you get into it, like I spent $360 on my printer. That was my initial cost. Yeah. Then I spent probably $300 on filament.
Yeah.
Just the plastic.
Which is where.
But I have a whole bunch now, and I got variations of colors, and I just ordered a bunch of ABS, which ABS is going to be a little trickier to print, but different types of plastic you can print. You can get carbon fiber. You can print carbon fiber stuff, which is pretty cool. But again, you all gotta the drive belts go bad, which that's rubber. You can fucking get those anywhere.
It's like getting a fan belt on a car.
Exactly, it's cheap. But what's cool is you can actually upgrade your printer as you learn more about it. So I already upgraded something. I took my glass bed off because I realized A-Track pointed it out to me. He goes, check your glass bed because they're not perfectly level. There's like
Warps?
it's like warps in the glass. So I pulled that off. I went to the hardware store and I bought a pack of mirror tiles. You put the mirror tile on. It's not as big as the bed was. It's a little smaller, but you really don't print on those outer edges of the bed anyway. So you just got to kind of know your printer. Like, okay, obviously what I did is I pushed my tile to the far back corner. So I know if it's anything big, I'm going to push it to that far back corner to print. You know what I mean? So far, it's been printing a lot cleaner because I guess the mirror tiles, I guess the companies that make those are a lot more diligent about keeping it, the thickness consistent. Tony, are you going to get a new iPad or iPhone so you can use the 3D scan stuff? No, probably not. I'll wait till I get my phone through my company, and every couple of years they're like, oh, by the way, you're eligible for a free upgrade. I'll wait for that, and then I'll make a 3D scanner for sure. But dude, I've been having a lot of fun with it, man. I've been designing some things, and I got some ideas, man. I got some cool ideas. I custom made my organizer for my desk, got all my paint brushes, and I even made like a 4x4 cutout of a square.
I saw that.
That I put plexiglass.
What is that for?
It's plexiglass. So I put my paint on there, and then I use that as my paint
like
palette.
Canvas.
Yeah, well, it was my palette.
Yeah.
And then when I want to, I pop it out and I go wash it off, brand new. So I'm actually pretty stoked on that. I was like proud of myself.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was like a thing you can put your paints on, or you either put your models on so that like you can just clean it off easy or whatever.
I mean, usually if I'm painting, well, I'm really actually excited because the airbrush should be getting here any day.
Yeah.
And I've been working on some stuff. I actually got some Bondo, so I've been experimenting with like trying to fill in like the what they call is the layer lines. So you can kind of see those layer lines, right? So what you want to do is you fill them in with Bondo and you sand it, and it's like fucking smooth, and then you paint it, and then it's like it looks like it was molded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looks clean. So. I'm working on learning the Bondo and basically the post production. Printing is one thing, but post print is another thing. Why do I feel like I'm penned? Check. Okay, I think we're good now. So that is an awesome, healthy hobby. Your airbrush arrives tomorrow. Ooh, I'm super stoked, Mom. I'm super stoked. My mom got me an airbrush set. I need that monkey. So, Baracho, I've been looking for the STL file for the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. You can actually probably just buy him.
Of the Silver Monkey.
You can probably say that again, Chris.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
That's pretty good. You can actually probably buy one cheaper than it would be for me to make it for you, because I seen them. You know what's funny is I think, like a couple months before we started buying the Nick box, they had a Shrine of the Silver Monkey in the Nick box. It's a they're selling for like $100 now,
really?
though. Yeah, they're selling for like $100, and that was something out of the Nick box. I'm wondering how much these things are actually worth. The stuff we got out of the Nick box might actually be worth some money, dude. I'm telling you. If you Google Shrine of the Silver Monkey, the one that comes up is the one out of the Nick box, and there's people are selling for $100, and it doesn't even look legit.
I mean, there is
It
that
looks
where it's just
cheap.
like the rarity of where you can get it kind of stuff. Dude, the whole thing with the Pokemon cards.
Oh
this
shit! I
past
have
week,
the
too, was fucking crazy.
Mr. T 18 Funko Pop. I don't know if you know this, Patches, but I have over, I want to say 200 pops. I have the whole Stranger Things collection minus like the super rare ones, and I mean only the super rare ones. Anything over like $300 is the ones I don't have, but I have the rest of them. I have 98% of the collection.
Why don't we get into the Yoda Mandalorian thing this past week, because that kind of ties back to a Funko Pop.
Okay.
Thing. I'm gonna just
just
find
read.
a segue.
There you go. I like it, bro. Keep the conversation flowing.
Spoiler alerts. If you haven't seen The Mandalorian this past week, we're going to get into a little bit of spoilers. Nothing too major.
Should I hit the spoiler alert button?
Yeah. Is that
I haven't
there?
hit that in a while.
Yeah,
You sure?
Say, yeah.
Why did I didn't hit Quagmire? It's long. I gotta shorten that. Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, so we're gonna get into a little bit of Mandalorian spoilers. Just mute your thing. We'll let you know when the spoilers are over. When
I'll drop it back down.
But in case you missed the uproar this week in The Mandalorian, a lot of people were getting ticked off that Baby Yoda was eating eggs out of.
You know who those people were, right? Liberals. Liberals.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's some Republicans in there too.
Bro, no, they're getting. Bro, they're not fertilized. Why would the Republicans get mad? They're not fertilized eggs.
Republicans are the ones who freak out about in vitro
They're
shit.
not fertilized eggs. Those are just eggs. Those are chicken eggs. To a Republican,
let's move on.
To a Republican, those are chicken eggs. You can eat them. Now, if they were fertilized, then the Democrats would want to kill them.
So the episode. Good luck.
Go on.
So the episode features the Mandalorian, obviously with Baby Yoda, taking on a passenger because he needs to go to this passenger's planet to possibly find another Mandalorian.
Right.
But the thing is, this passenger is a lizard, like a gecko.
It's a frog.
It's like a frog.
She's like a frog lady. Yeah. And she doesn't speak English.
Basically, she
or
has,
any dialect.
Yeah, she speaks her
that he
gecko
knows.
language.
Yeah.
And she's trying to take her babies to another planet.
Well, her husband
lives
set
on
up
planet,
risked his life apparently to find this spot where only they would be able to survive because they're very delicate creatures, I guess, these frog people.
Right.
So her husband risked his life and found this spot where they can actually repopulate their population with these eggs. Right. So throughout the show,
and they have to do it before the
equinox or whatever. Yeah, whatever. They're frogs.
Typical, like,
they're fucking
get
frogs.
to Galapagos Island before the babies hatch.
They're frogs. Anyway, not to be space racist or anything, but they're frogs.
Baby Yoda finds an affinity for the eggs that these spawn are supposed to, fertilize.
Right.
So there was an uproar on the internet on how fucked up it is.
Do you think Yoda's turning the frogs gay?
That Baby Yoda. There's an uproar that Baby Yoda's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah.
Turning the frogs gay.
He's butt fucking those eggs.
But Baby Yoda eats a couple of these eggs throughout the process, and the Mandalorian keeps telling him, "No, stop eating the eggs."
Yeah.
Like a bad pet. And a lot of people got up in arms. There was let's take a
look at who's really up in arms. At
For
the
the
start
record-
of that, wait, hold on. At the start, that look he gives Baby Yoda after blasting that guy in the air was classic shot.
Oh, what was the? Oh, in the.
When he gave him the jetpack.
The jetpack. He says,
gave him
"Yeah,
like
take it.
Don't fuck with us, because I'll fuck you up. He kind of gave him the look like, don't play with me, Yoda. That could be you too.
Yeah.
Like, we cool, but don't make me do that to you too.
It's so apparent that this is a baby because of the way he reacts, or a child.
Yeah.
They call it the child.
Well, it's not a baby because it's 50 plus years old.
They called it the child.
Right.
Right. But after that whole incident happens, he runs over, and he cuddles with him and everything. So they're developing a pretty, father-son relationship here.
Yeah, they bonded. They bonded.
Yeah.
Here's my question though. Is that thing's 50 years old, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I get that it lives to like 1,000, so it's still in the infant stages of its life. But, yo, man, you've been around for 50 years old, just like an idiot, just like walking around. You're a lucky motherfucker because, like, the shit you walk into should have killed you many times already.
Yeah.
And if you've been doing this for 50 years, who's been saving your ass up until the Mandalorian fucking walked in? That's my question. Because that's the luckiest little green fucker I've ever seen. Because, I mean, I get he's got some powers to protect himself, but at the same time...
Well, apparently he put Cara Dune in a chokehold too.
Yeah.
Right at one point, I forgot about that whole part.
Yeah.
This article mentioned it.
Yeah.
But they were like, there was the one time this baby's not so innocent because
Right.
it can put you in a
It
choke.
put that
It put her in a chokehold. It literally put her in a choke.
Because she thought he was going after the Mando.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it can fuck shit up if it wants, and not to mention
it
it
lifted
stopped.
up that giant
it stopped the
fucking
fucking rhinoceros
rhinoceros
thing. What do
thing.
they call
Yeah.
it? The staghorn or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. That's dude. First of all, I'm a human being. I'm 250. I'm 270 pounds, and I couldn't stop a human rhinoceros.
Yeah.
Or not a human rhinoceros, but an Earth rhinoceros. You know what I mean? An Earth rhinoceros.
A normal rhinoceros.
And that thing's probably 6 pounds and stopped a space rhinoceros. You know what I mean?
A mudhorn.
A mudhorn.
Okay,
There you go. Yeah. So, what did I call it? A sloth horn or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever. But
You said mudhorn. I'm gonna go with mudhorn.
yeah,
I'll go with
mudhorn's
him.
right. Mudhorn's right. But again, not a human rhinoceros, but an Earth rhinoceros.
It was a space rhinoceros.
Yeah, I
we'll put
couldn't
it that
stop
way.
a Earth one,
Yeah.
and it's a giant space rhinoceros, and that thing's probably as much as a bag of flour.
Right.
Yoda, I'm talking about, or baby Yoda.
Yeah.
And I know it's not. What is? I mean, we don't know its name. It's just called the child.
Yeah. I mean, we technically don't know what Yoda's race is. It's never been disclosed what Yoda's race
Yeah.
is. Yoda has actually had a
There was a
sister
female Yoda.
called Yaddle.
It wasn't his sister.
Yaddle.
Was it
though,
his sister? I thought it was his chick.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought they was
no,
like
no.
poking.
I don't think they're together. It was either as like it was related. She was
Oh.
related to him.
Okay.
But Yaddle, it's in the Phantom Menace.
I remember
You'll
Yaddle.
see her in the Phantom Menace. But yeah, nobody knows what the races of them are called. Nobody knows what Yodas are called. So do I get mad that people are calling it Baby Yoda?
No.
because
Yeah.
nobody knows what fucking
Right.
race this alien. This
I'm gonna
thing
call
is.
him a
They just call him
qualcop.
the-
I'm
they
calling
call
them
the child.
qualcops.
They call him the child. Is the
No, I'm calling
appropriate
Yoda's
name.
new race. I'm calling it right now. It's called a qualcop.
But Baby Yoda is so much better than the child.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
But okay, here's my thing though. All these people are in a fucking upper. Oh, eat the eggs. Eat
He
the
eats
eggs.
eggs.
Here's my thing. Is their quest with this lady over yet?
No, not yet. No.
So here's my thing. What is the main things we know so far from the beginning of this episode? One, they can't travel in hyperspeed because it'll kill the eggs, right?
Right.
Okay. Secondly, these are the only eggs left in the universe for this species, right?
Right.
Okay. Have we seen any evidence that Baby Yoda is like mean, like wants to hurt anybody? No. The only time we seen him do anything to like fight something else was when someone's trying to hurt Mando, who protects him, so he protects Mando in turn, right? So he choked the chick and he stopped the Mudhorn. Here's my thing. I think in the next episode we realize there's gonna be a part where they have no choice, but they gotta jump into hyperspace, and the eggs die.
Oh.
And then they get to the planet, and the little frog lady's all sad, and she's sad, and like our babies are dead. And here comes Baby Yoda, and he goes blah blah blah. And he starts puking up the eggs.
Oh.
I think he's protecting them.
Really?
See, people don't fucking look to the positive. I look to the positive. I think Baby Yoda is protecting the eggs.
That's an interesting theory. I kind of like that.
Yeah. Honestly,
You
I
think
think
they're
it
setting
is.
up. Oh.
See, did I
I
just
know
blow
that.
your mind? Did I
A little
think I
bit.
just
A
blew
little
your
bit.
mind?
A little
Yeah.
bit. There's no way I would have thought of that.
I think Baby Yoda is protecting the eggs. I think he realizes these are vulnerable, and I can protect them by putting them in my body.
hyperspace, I can.
Yeah, put them in my body. Because bottom line is, we've seen him eat maybe
He doesn't chew.
twice.
He doesn't chew them either. He just
He
straight
just
up.
he just sucks them up.
Yeah.
So again, we've seen Baby Yoda eat maybe twice.
And he has a very
He doesn't
He's
eat-
very attached to this.
Yeah,
egg chamber
he
thing,
thinks
right?
yeah.
He
he's-
walks up to it and you see him like.
Yeah,
like,
and
touch
when
it.
he touches it, they all draw to his hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like he's sucking them in, but I think they just.
Ah,
See?
dude,
Ah.
you might have a good point, man. I
Maui
don't know.
Waui
I'm
says, I
kinda
got a
like
beer now. Chee-hoo. Tony, Trump lost. Oh, God. Don't get me started on that yet. Stick around, buddy. We're going to be talking about that in a little bit. I just seen this, and they all say that it's just a race of Jedi sorcerers. Okay.
that. I mean, Yoda was probably the most badass Jedi there is. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, do you remember Yoda's plan? You remember, you talking about the Bodega, well, how do you say it?
Dagobah.
Dagobah system. The Dagobah system wasn't Yoda's
And,
homeland.
the planet
It's where he
was-
went to hide when the fucking Empire took over.
Right.
It wasn't his homeland. We don't know where his homeland is. But Yoda's, just because he's green doesn't mean he's from a swamp. But maybe he was friendly to the frog people in the swamp. I don't know. Maybe.
That's true.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But this is
a good point.
But this is before Yoda.
I agree. That kind of makes sense. And he's not. He keeps telling him no. But
and he's looking
right.
at him like. He's looking at him like, chill out. I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
And it makes sense because he's like, well, we'll be lucky if we limp to the next system. But at the same time, I don't see how he can ride that busted ass ship through light speed. It would break apart.
Well,
right now.
one,
so
he's
maybe
good.
he lands
They're
on
all
another
stuck
planet.
they're all stuck in the cockpit. That's the only thing you can
Yeah.
pressurize. So basically, the back of the ship is just holding on for dear life, really.
So I think he lands on another planet, gets his shit fixed up,
Right.
and then, yeah, I don't know. You make a good point though. And
I think the next episode we see the child eat probably 2 or 3 more eggs in the next episode, because I don't think they get to the final destination in the next episode. I think it's going to take 1 or 2 episodes. And again, I think when they get there, again, mark my words, guys, I could be a writer. Lucas Arts, call me. I could write for you guys. But what I'm saying is I think he's protecting the eggs.
I like your theory.
Yeah, I think he is.
That makes sense for him to do too.
Because bottom line, the eggs are safer in his stomach than they are in that jar. Because if something comes at him, he can force stop them. If something comes at the jar, the jar is on his own.
Maybe they can survive at light speed in his body, but maybe not in the canister.
Well, he can protect himself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He can literally put a force field around him.
So there was an uproar about this, though.
That's a bunch of liberals, bro.
It's not liberals.
It's liberals. What are their usernames? What are their usernames?
I don't think they display their usernames
Yeah,
on here.
exactly.
Some fans were upset about the scenes that found so they were saying a couple of examples. I'm a mom. It's not funny at all to hear that Mama Frog Lady got into a great detail about how important and beloved the eggs are to her, and to have them watch and get eaten on 3 separate occasions by for shits and giggles.
Remember, guys, there's layers to the onion. Stop taking everything at face value.
Can't just one
deep.
mom get to survive and keep her kids?
Oh, the frog lady.
It's a fucking TV show.
Bottom
Relax.
line is, how many times did she look at that jar? She must not be that good of a mother if she didn't realize there was 3 fucking
Everybody
eggs
was
missing.
like, she would have, like, and that's what everybody was saying. Was like,
Bitches don't know how to count.
Immediately notice
There's
that your
3
your
missing.
shit were missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
She
you
didn't
were the-
notice. She's not a good mother.
What if he's fertilizing them? Oh.
So is he making new
Jedi
Jedi frogs? Now again, I think he's just storing them. I think again, watch.
And Funko, why I brought that up too was because Funko's coming out with an action figure with the child with the egg canister, which I am gonna get because I want one now.
Be careful. I might just 3D print that for you. No, but what I'm saying is, one is we've seen no. The only thing we've seen, actually, the only thing we actually seen the child eat was frogs.
Yeah.
But again,
Well, he ate the spider in the episode too. He
did
Dude,
eat that
by the way,
spider.
my wife was like, "This is the most terrifying fucking episode I've ever seen." I agree with her because the spawns of spiders that came out of
Was
the fucking
infinite.
eggs was fucking
Yeah.
crazy. It's
But
like,
I mean,
it's
no.
horror. It's straight out of horror movie shit.
Yeah.
It's like arachnophobia.
A
Fucking
little
shit.
bit. I get it. It's
There
not
were
so much.
hundreds of spiders.
It's not so much the single one. It's the
the
amount.
snow cavern spider.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. It's just and the way they crawl. It's like.
Yeah, it's creepy.
You know,
I guess. I
yeah,
guess.
fuck that, dude. That's the worst way to die. Imagine a bunch of fucking spiders.
Bottom line, though, the first thing I said is, why is he not using his flamethrower? I'll just stand there and be like, come on, you little... I'd burn all you motherfuckers.
He did, but it didn't work entirely.
Well, because he used it too late. He was in a cab. He was in one place where it's like there was a funnel point.
He also had a giant fucking spider chasing after him. The thing was
And there was a place
humongous.
that was a funnel point that fucking big spider couldn't get through.
Yeah.
And he should have stood his ground and barbecued those fuckers.
I mean, they lived, so.
they lived. It's true.
All right, anyway.
Okay, spoiler over?
Yeah.
Okay. We're back. Come on back.
No more spoilers. No more spoilers, guys.
Okay,
We're
come
done.
on back. Yeah, we're done.
Tune into the Mando this past week if you haven't seen it. It's not a not a particularly
Well, like I said,
crazy episode. Oh,
well,
well, it was, but it wasn't.
It's the start of this storyline.
It's breaking into something else. You
Like
can
I
tell it's the
said,
start of
I
something.
think the Frog Lady is probably going to be around at least 1 or 2 more episodes. Yeah.
Well, she has to be.
And
She
you
has to
know my theory, and I think it's a good theory.
be. He's still on the mission to get her where she needs to go.
Guys, don't be
guess that was a
negative, guys.
spoiler, too, I don't
Start looking at the positive in life.
I kind of like that idea that Baby Yoda might be doing the right thing.
I think he is, bro. Again, I just, I'm a light side kind of guy. I know Chris is the dark side guy. He likes the Sith and all that dark shit. I'm a light side kind of guy. I try to look at the positives in things. If I had to choose, I know Chris. We already know you would be a Sith if you had the choice.
Yeah.
I would be a Jedi. I'd have to fight you, bro.
Infinite power.
But we always know the bad guys. The Sith never use the power in the right way. They fuck it up, and what ends up happening is the Jedi's go, "Oh, I can figure out that power in a good way, and I fuck you up with it."
Yeah, you just gotta be smarter about it.
You're gonna be the first smart Sith, because so far the only smart Sith has been the Emperor, and his plan got foiled.
I mean, barely. But
It's the good always good. I'm gonna say this right now. The good always prevail. Check your shit. The good always prevail.
You are so lucky I'm president. To me, there's got to be a yin and the yang, dude. There's always got to be a dark side to contradict the light side.
Well, bottom line is what the
Whether
yin.
you're
I
the
think
dark side or the
what,
light side,
I
I
think
don't
what
know.
yin and yang represent is nobody's perfect.
Yeah.
Even if how bad you could be, if you're the best bad guy ever, there's still a little good in you.
Yeah.
Even if you're the best good guy ever, there's still a little dark. Everyone has their dark side.
You should watch,
everybody has their
have you
trigger.
seen Cobra Kai, bro? Have you seen?
I haven't
Cobra
watched
Kai?
it yet. No,
you should
I
watch
haven't.
Cobra Kai, dude. It's the whole yin and yang thing there. That's the whole Cobra Kai thing. It's kind of crazy because sometimes the good guy is the bad guy, and sometimes the bad guy is the good guy. And then
that's
it's like goes.
Well,
both
hey,
ways.
bottom line, let's look at Ninja Turtles, right? They're any superhero, for the most part, they're vigilantes, so they're helping people, but they're doing it illegally, right? So Batman, he's helping people, but he's breaking the law in doing so.
Yeah.
So, are vigilantes wrong, or are vigilantes above the law? No.
Absolutely not.
No, but if they help you, are you gonna fucking? It's the kind of goes back to the whole Trump thing, like you might not like how he helps you, but he helps you.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Right?
In a sense, yeah.
Right.
But the friend of my enemy is my enemy.
My frenemy.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I think we're getting drunk here, guys. This guy gotta pee again. Jesus. Anyway, what are we gonna get into? Let me precursor these people in. What are we getting into when you get back? He's gone. He ran away. Oh, vaccines? Okay, we're gonna talk about vaccines. Guys, Pfizer's a huge company. I get it. They have name recognition and stuff. And they're the guys about to come out with this COVID vaccine. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm not taking this shit at all. Unless the only way I will take this vaccine is if they say I can't travel internationally without taking it. And that would be literally the only reason I would take this vaccine. I would not take this shit. I don't even take the flu shots. It's funny. I was looking at my medical records this past week, and it says in my medical records, patient refuses any flu shot, any pneumonia shot. And it has all these like vaccines that they try to give me all the time. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want that shit. But they're like, oh, you're at high risk because you had childhood asthma. And I was like, well, then I'll deal with it I'll deal with it and I'll let my body do what it does to fight whatever fucking shit I get. And knock on wood, maybe I'm lucky, I don't know. But I haven't had the flu really, I can't even remember. Like the last time I was really sick where I couldn't like really do anything, it's been a long time. And I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna take it.
Flu?
I'm not gonna take this. Oh,
The
go on.
vaccine?
Yeah,
Oh.
go ahead. I was just kind of like
Yeah,
preambling him in, you know.
Gotcha.
But
So-
yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Well, I was just gonna say, yeah. So the story is that Pfizer and German company BioNTech have announced preliminary results suggesting their vaccine was more than 90% effective in patients. The news is the first results from any late-stage vaccine trial buoyed stock markets and spirits as the public saw a glimmer of hope. But it's worth nothing that the news is still preliminary and that there's still much not known about how well the vaccine works.
Now, here's my question. They put out a big front page article that said, hey, we're 90% killing the virus. 9 out of 10 is not bad. It's not great. It's not like, hey, we're cured. But they didn't
I
say
think
any.
90% would be better than you can hope for.
Is there any
like,
side
with a lot of
effects?
stuff.
Not mentioned, right?
So, and one thing remained clear: the vaccine will not come in time for the to rescue the world from the next several months, when the virus will be take much more lives. In July, Pfizer and BioNTech initiated late-stage clinical trials on the coronavirus vaccine. Let's switch up the music, man.
Okay, what do you want to listen to?
I like the music, but we've been looping this same thing
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a minute now.
What do you want to listen to, bud?
You need more. Just whatever.
Okay.
Something chill, something cool, something just relaxing. So far, 94 participants out of nearly 44,000 have gotten sick with COVID-19. An independent board of experts looked at how many of these people got the vaccine and how many people got the placebo. Early analysis suggested that the vaccine is over 90% effective. As a standard for clinical trials, the data was blinded, meaning that no one except the independent board, not the volunteers, the doctors, or the company's top executives, knows how many of the 94 people sickened by the virus got the vaccine or the placebo. Given the estimate, the vaccine was over 90% effective. However, we can assume that very few people who were vaccinated got COVID-19. So generally, the FDA sets a bar of 50% efficacy for vaccine makers. To get a sense of how good these results are, it's worth considering that licensed vaccines that people regularly receive. On the low end, influenza vaccines are 40 to 60% effective at best, because the influenza virus keeps evolving into new forms year after year. By contrast, 2 doses of the measles vaccine are 90% effective, 97% effective. So the measles doesn't evolve as much as the flu, which is why we're trying to figure this whole thing out. So far, Pfizer and BioNTech have reported no serious safety concerns. So who will get the vaccine first? Pfizer's chief executive said that it could have 30 to 40 million doses of the vaccine ready before the end of the year, enough for 15 to 20 million people, because each person has to take an initial shot and a booster shot 3 weeks later. So they're saying 15 to 20 million people could get an initial vaccine right off the bat.
Fuck.
So they have. Whoa,
Ow.
whoa, whoa, whoa! You all right there, dude? What are you doing, bro?
Shit.
You all right, man? Jesus.
No.
What are you stepping on landmines over there?
No.
I mean, I just pooped under your desk, under the desk. too. Yeah.
No, fuck. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what happened. Ouch. When I was walking, I stepped down, and my toenail caught the top of my water bottle. So when I stepped down, it like pulled my toenail up, and I like fell. Ow, it hurt.
That sounds painful.
Fuck. Ow.
So
Okay,
will
sorry.
the general public be able to get it? Pfizer has said that it will likely apply for emergency authorization in the 3rd week of November after it collects 2 months of safety data from the FDA. Has asked manufacturers to submit. Then the agency will consult with an outside advisory committee of experts, and it may take weeks to prove. So, yeah, I'll take one. Most likely, this vaccine will not come out till the start of next year. And the trial will continue until it reaches 164 cases of COVID-19. At that point, the study will be complete and the results will be analyzed.
Attack of the water bottles.
it's actually not part of the. Despite Pfizer getting the $1.95 million from the government's Operation Warp Speed. What was it? Operation Warp Speed funding. They're also competing against frontrunners Moderna and AstraZeneca.
Where's Inovio? I got stock in that motherfucker.
They're part of the 10 other vaccines that are now in late-stage trials. So, unheard of, dude. It's kind of fucking crazy how many of these vaccines are getting rushed in such a quick amount of fucking time.
Well, here's what worries me, man, is... I want to fix this. Bitch. Here's what worries me, is with the current vaccines that we have, how many issues have we ran into with these current vaccines we have? Lots. And I'm talking about vaccines for like polio, measles, whatever, like currently. They're saying the current vaccines that we give our children.
Well, measles, they said, was 97% effective.
Right. But what I'm saying is, so the vaccine, you have a child,
Yeah.
you got to get your kids his vaccinations, right? What they're saying is one of the main things coming out of this, especially with the anti-vaxxer crowd and all this stuff, is some of these vaccines cause autism. And there's been evidence that shows that that is true.
I disagree with that, but okay.
Do you know the facts?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me.
That is highly unlikely that autism and disabilities are associated with vaccines. It's
why
false
is it highly? What is the science behind it? Don't just tell me why.
It's been a fake. The scientists have
Okay,
proven
why is
that
it fake?
Why is it fake?
Yeah.
Because anti-vaxxers are putting that false information out into the world.
False information.
Yes. They're saying
So there's not mercury in these vaccines.
there could be. But
Why?
I don't know.
Why
is
is there
mercury? Is there mercury in the vaccine?
You said you know the facts. Tell me.
I didn't. I said that.
So
they
they've found some of the one of the
not.
main reasons that the anti-vaxxers aren't just blowing shit out their ass. They have some credible evidence
No,
out
they
there.
don't.
Yes, they do.
They're full of shit.
Dude, there's been proven that some of these vaccines contain mercury. Why, when we know, everybody knows in this world mercury is toxic. Why would you inject that into your body? Why is that in a vaccine?
Dude, you get mercury into when you eat fish. Raw
Right,
fish.
small micro doses.
Okay, so that's what we're talking about. Like
Okay, but why?
microdoses.
Okay, so why is it in the vaccine? Why is there mercury in there?
Because it's probably part of the anti-vaccine. I don't know. I don't make fucking.
You
vaccines.
just said you know the
I don't
facts.
make it, but
okay, so what I was getting at
it's
is
been proven that it's fine if you take certain amounts of mercury as long as it's not in excess.
wonder how much it's going to cost. Watch Utopia, guys. No problems with them. They are great. No, they don't. Kind of like world is flat. Here we go. Tony spouting off random stuff again. No, I'm serious. Look into this stuff, okay?
I did. It's fake, dude.
So-
it's all
so-
nonsense, dude.
Okay, so
Vaccines
when you
are
have a
pretty
kid,
fucking safe.
when you have a kid,
Yes.
you're just gonna say put whatever in them.
Yes, the polio
Yes,
vaccine.
you're gonna just say, hey, put it whatever
the
in 'em.
polio vaccine, the measles vaccine, all that stuff. Yes, absolutely. Smallpox. Yes,
Okay.
they're gonna get all those vaccines.
Okay.
Absolutely,
And
without question.
well, I'm assuming your kid's gonna be born after this Corona thing's done. You're gonna let him get the Corona vaccine right off the bat.
I don't know about the Corona vaccine.
Why
okay? Well, I need to know how proven and how well that works. I don't know yet.
But you don't even believe the studies of the current vaccines that there's issues.
No, I have faith in the polio vaccine and the measles vaccine
Okay.
and the smallpox vaccine. I have faith in all those
Okay.
because we've been taking those for literally almost 100 years.
We didn't know any kids in school that were autistic.
Sure, but it wasn't caused by a vaccine, bro.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. Hey, I'm just asking
I
questions.
mean, come on. There's lawsuits about fucking everything nowadays, and it's like,
Here's my thing, though. I don't take the flu vaccine,
California,
and I don't get the flu.
You know, in California, literally everything causes cancer, right? It's the
Yeah.
same fucking thing.
The whole state's a carcinogen.
Everything causes cancer in
Everything-
California,
well-
right? It's
well-
the same fucking thing. It's like this drug could cause cancer, or this emissions could cause cancer, or this plastic could cause cancer.
So there are vaccines that say this
It's like,
vaccine could cause autism. Is there yes or no?
It's a very
Are there
chance.
vaccines that say that yes? No.
It's
Are there vaccines that say that yes or no?
Like you would say, Tony, there's like less than a 1% chance that this shit causes.
It's
autism.
definitely not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the statistics.
So should we
right
not
off
take
the bat.
vaccines because there's less than a 1% chance that you can
I don't
get
think it's less than
autism from it?
1%. I don't think it's less than 1%.
Yes.
I think it's more than 1%.
It's false. You're listening to the nonsense. Yeah.
Again, I'm not saying I know all the facts here. All I'm saying is if evidence is
so
presented.
would you give your children vaccines? Is my question.
Well, bottom line is this: if I have kids, I'm gonna say, okay, what vaccines are you gonna get them? Because they do it in. You know what's weird is they do it in like groups, right? They do it in like different groups. So like one shot is like this vaccine, this vaccine,
Which
this
is what
vaccine,
they're
and this
saying with
vaccine.
this vaccine is you need a shot and then you need a booster shot.
Well, no.
Right?
Okay,
Is that what you're
okay.
talking
No,
about?
that's different.
Okay.
So there's different vaccines that are administered at different times of a toddler's life,
Yeah.
right? So I think there's like a 3-month shot schedule and then like a 6-month shot schedule, and within those shot schedules, there might be some things I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't want you to give that to my kid. Oh, I don't want you to give that to my kid. Okay.
What would those things be?
To be honest, off the bat, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I don't know because I don't have kids, so I don't know all the details on it.
So,
But I know, I do know
let's-
personally.
Yeah.
Like when I go in to get to the doctor's office, they're always trying to push this anti-pneumonia shot on me or the flu shot on
The
me.
flu shot's common, okay.
Well, but I
was
always
very reluctant to take that.
I never take the flu shot. I've
Yeah.
never taken a flu shot, and I'm alive.
Well, like they said in this article, the flu shot is typically 40 to 60% effective. So you're kind of weighing.
So what's the fucking point?
You're kind of weighing your. Well,
It's 50-50.
Yeah, I got it.
I'd rather not put that.
I got the doctor's visit.
Well,
and they were
here's
like,
the thing: is
will you take the flu shot? And I was like,
I
I don't
mean,
want to take the flu shot.
so then why'd you take it?
The doctor was like, well, you know, there's a thing going around right now, coronavirus.
But does
and,
does the flu shot protect you
maybe
from coronavirus?
They're like, it could.
No.
They're like, we're not sure, but it could. And I was like, fuck it, just give me the fucking shot.
Okay, Chris.
Whatever.
Then you might as well wear
I
a
wasn't- I
condom.
wasn't a fan
You
of
might
it.
as well wear a condom while you're out in public
But
too,
nothing-
just in case.
Nothing happened.
Just in case.
Nothing happened to me.
Chris.
Okay, I don't have autism. Okay, I'm fine.
Well, no, I'm just kidding.
Fuck off. Fuck you.
I see a little bit of Asperger's there. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, bro.
Maybe a little bit of memory loss, but I think that's more than weed.
But
than
that's
anything.
more so my fault. I made you smoke weed. No, so. Oh, I got a funny story later. I'll tell it. Just remind me. Hey, tell a funny story. But no. Bottom line is, here's my theory on things: is for 40-60% protection, am I really gonna put this foreign shit in my body? Nah, I'm gonna take my chances and just let my immune system do what it's built to do.
Okay.
And if I get sick, I get sick, and I'll fight it off, and I'll live.
I mean, I've been fine regardless of whether I've got the flu or not. I've been fine.
Right. So, and
like,
again,
in the-
things
in
like
the end.
polio and stuff like that, I understand. Yeah, we're going to take those.
Well, polio is different than the flu. Okay?
Well, as long
Let's
as it's
be
not.
clear
Well,
here.
no,
You're
no.
talking
As long
about-
as it's not the Bill Gates polio vaccine, I'll let my kid take it. We know what happened in India. But anyway, again, I'm not against vaccines. It's just, is it necessary for your doctor, for what you just told me, for your doctor to go, hey, you should take this flu shot because coronavirus going around? Flu shot has nothing to do with coronavirus.
I mean, the way they're looking at it is it's like a mutation of the same strain of flu.
Well, it's not. It's
a mutation.
influenza is one virus. Corona is another virus. It's not a mutation of each other. They're totally two separate viruses. So for your doctor to tell you,
Well, COVID's been around for a long time. They call it
coronavirus is, there's many coronaviruses. It's a general
It's
type of virus.
It's a strain, and then there's mutations
Right,
of the strain.
but influenza is another type of virus, right? Just like HIV is another type of virus, right? Just like I don't know what kind of viruses there are, but you get the picture.
I'm not taking it expecting to be immune from corona.
Right.
Like, let me just
but
put it
that's what
that
your
way.
doctor just told you.
But she was like, well, it's better than nothing, is kind of their mentality about it, right?
But here's my thing is, the doctor knows damn well a shot to protect you from influenza is not going to protect you from coronavirus. She is full of shit if she says, well, maybe. They're totally two different things. Totally two different things. That's like me saying, I'm going to wear a condom in case I get in a car accident. It's two fucking different things, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, totally separate.
I guess, but I mean, if there's parts of the strains of the virus
But
that
my
are similar,
point is-
maybe it defends against certain proteins that affect your cells and things like that.
And again, I'm not a scientist, but I don't think that's how it works. I'm not a scientist, but my point being is you just put some unnecessary shit in your body that you really didn't need.
I mean,
My thing of, for me,
I was always against.
and
the
it
flu shot
sounds
to begin with.
crazy because everyone knows Tony smokes weed a lot and he vapes and stuff, but hey, I shave my gooch without looking every time. What's up, brother?
That's an interesting way to come.
That's
into the
a
chat.
very
Welcome.
interesting way to come into the chat. What's up, brother? I love you. I miss you. So here's my thing. Save my
Okay,
gooch
let's
without looking
let's
every time.
digress anyway.
Let's dial it back. My thing is, if you don't have to put it in your body, why do it?
Okay, but there are reasons to get polio vaccines
And again, I'm not.
measles
And I
vaccines
agree
and
with that. I agree. With,
smallpox
actually,
vaccines.
it'd be really good to ask Danny right now. DB Johnson.
Well, don't put
With-
him on blast for that. I don't want to.
No, because I was having a conversation with him about this the other
Yeah.
day. As far as the vaccines that you get, because he just had a baby, so he's fresh into it. That's why I want to
I'm
ask
just
him.
gonna say, if your child gets polio, it's fucking terrible, dude. You
Well,
don't
of
want your
course,
kid
it's
to have-
terrible. They're crippled.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
crippled for the rest of their life. I know. How's this? I knew a guy in high school who was an amazing athlete who had polio and ended up having a club foot. And if he didn't have that, my dude, he would have been playing pro sports, guaranteed.
It's real.
Yeah. So I'm actually curious, Danny, as far as like the what are the actual, because you just went through it, what are the actual vaccines that they try to make you have to give to your child, and what have you actually said either give it to them, give all of them, or were there certain ones that maybe you didn't want to give to
Okay, so you're saying-
Silas?
yeah, there are
I'm just
probably ones
curious.
that
Yeah,
are- there are ones
because
you
I don't
probably-
know. You
go-
haven't had a kid, so you don't know. So.
Yeah.
I don't know what are. I know they're like offered in like packages. It's like a deep
You
tap
do,
or
you
whatever.
do rounds. You go, hey,
Right.
you gotta go come get a booster shot for this or do this.
Right.
And then I remember doing that. Do you remember as a kid going to the doctor and getting those shots?
No,
I
I had
remember.
better things on my agenda.
They used to have those little like those little fucking things.
I don't
they
remember
would-
that at
they would-
all.
They would fucking tap you with, like when you were a kid and shit.
You're talking about where it's like multiple needles.
Maybe it was a tuberculosis thing.
I never had that, dude. I
You
don't
never
know.
had that? It was
No.
like a quick little like.
At least
like
I don't remember.
They called it a
what's-
booster shot.
You know what's
but
weird
it
is
was like a
if you look at your parents' arms, I don't know if
Yeah.
your parents have it, but there's like a circle spot on their
Yeah, yeah.
forearms where they would get like a shot. It was like
Yeah.
a gun, and it was like 5 needles
That's
at
what it
once.
was. That's what
I
used
never.
to
I
get.
don't think I
got that when I was
I don't
a
think
kid.
I ever got
I
that.
remember getting those.
I don't remember that at all.
I remember being really young, like probably before I was 5 years old. But that was one of the few things I remember going to the doctor and then going.
Where would they give it to you? Because
like,
you would
in
have
the
a scar.
shoulder, in the shoulder.
Do you have a
and
scar
then they
from
would
it?
give it to me in my forearm.
Do you have? And it would be multiple shots at
Yeah,
once.
It was like 3 needles, and it would be like.
Do you
really
have any
quick.
scars from it?
No, no.
See, my dad has a scar on his arm.
Yeah,
but
but
you can tell, like they were like
Yeah,
every year they were hitting that
was the
same
thing.
spot.
yeah.
Weird.
They
I
were
don't
called-
remember
they were
that at
called-
all.
They were called booster shots.
I don't know if I got those.
Really?
That's probably why I'm so tall, and it wasn't inhibited.
Maybe. Since we got it now, man, we got the 10 viewer hype.
I was just about to say.
Let's
Speaking
go.
of which, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. We got the 10 viewer
Thank you.
So, okay, perfect. This is what I was looking for. Danny says we do the normal milestones at 3 months, 2 years, etc. We do forego the flu vaccine. I think Chris is thinking of tetanus shot, and Tony is thinking of smallpox. So wait, do they actually give you like the gun where they like, where it's like 5 needles,
I
3
remember
needles
it
at
being
once?
like a quick thing where it was like, and it would.
I don't remember. I don't remember
You don't
getting any
remember that shit?
vaccinations at all.
Yeah, I remember that shit when I was a kid.
I don't remember any of it.
It was a really weird shot. It had like 3 needles, and it would make that noise when they would fucking do it, like a dog clicker. Like,
Well, it's basically like it was like a gas-powered stim pack from fucking
pretty much.
fucking
what I remember, yeah.
76. Yeah, titty shot. What? I don't know. Like, so Danny says basically he's giving his kid
I mean,
the
this
normal.
was in the 80s, man.
So
this was
I
in
would
the 80s,
I would
bro.
give my kids the
So I don't know.
normal. Like I would ask the doctor, what's the normal thing people give their kids, and what's extra? Whatever's extra, I want you to run by
Right,
me.
right. I get not doing
You
the
know?
flu shot, but you gotta do the basic stuff.
Oh, the snapping thing was a TB shot, I think.
Yeah, it was probably a TB shot. It probably that's what I thought it was. It was probably a TB shot.
Okay.
They
Tetanus
call
you
it
get
like
in your ass.
A TB booster.
No, Bracho, that guy's name was Titus, not tetanus.
No, I've had tetanus shots before. You don't need to get them in your ass.
You sick bastard.
You
Yeah,
need-
you get him in your arm, and your
Yeah.
arm's dead for like 3 days.
Yeah, it feels sore as fuck.
All right, everybody, put 10 viewer vibe, put your shots in the chat.
Woo!
Woo!
Where are those things?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never been scared of shots. It was weird. Even as a kid, I think I would look at it and be like, what the fuck? Like, you're pushing things in my body. It's weird.
I
Like,
got my blood drawn a week ago, and I was just like, dude, I felt so bad because there was a lady.
oh, shit. Go ahead.
So they have you go to the lab, right?
Yeah.
In Kaiser, and they go, okay, go to the lab, and they're gonna draw your blood, and you go. I go in there, and I sit down, and they're like, oh, we can't find your vein, and I'm like, fuck me. I'm like,
Why?
and they're like,
Why can't they find your
'cause
vein?
They were trying to find it here,
Well,
right?
go
But
in
they-
your other arm.
They're trying to find it like in my elbow.
I can see your vein
like,
right
under my
now.
elbow. Yeah, I know.
But you're
they're-
a thick individual,
Yeah,
so
I
your
have
veins
thick
don't like
skin,
pop
too.
out. Yeah.
So they were just like, well, can we stick you in your arm? I was like, whatever. I was like, just hit it the first time. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck where you do
See,
it.
dude,
Just do it the first time.
dude, look at this fucker. This fucker's ripe. Look at that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I don't
always,
have that.
I'm always ready.
I don't have that.
Even this side, like right here,
Yeah,
this
you
guy.
can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
always ready.
Unfortunately, there was this old lady who was sitting across from me, okay?
And you sprayed blood on
And
her?
literally, even worse, she was like, every time they would poked her like 6 times, dude. She was like, ow! She was like, old, dude, in a wheelchair. She was like in her, like, probably in her late
Yeah,
80s.
your veins like
Like,
retreat
late
into your
80s.
body. Ah, poor thing.
And I felt so bad for her. And then they literally cheered when they found her vein. Like, I was there, and they stuck me one time, and they got it. They're like, oh, we're good. And then I was good. But I was sitting there, and they're like, okay, here we go. And she's like, ah!
Well, because
And I was
they're
like,
literally going to
fuck.
like her forearm.
Yeah,
meat
they
and
were like,
stuff.
they were
Oh.
trying like 6 different
Dude.
spots, bro.
I always tell them,
And then-
right there, that's my
yeah.
spot. That's where I used to shoot up all the heroin. No, I'm just kidding. I never did that.
And they were like, we got it. And they're all cheering. They're like, yeah.
And she's just like-
and the old lady's like, it's about time. Like, she's like, fuck.
It would be hard life for you as a junkie, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
for
would
real.
be the guy shooting up in his like bolto. I got a vein right here.
Yeah, like you can barely see my veins, but luckily they hit it the first time. But I was like, "Fuck! If you gotta."
Yeah, you're a
like,
thick individual.
I
You're,
hate-
you're not a vascular guy. Neither am I. But for some reason, I got this one right here. This vein, you ain't ever missing that fucker.
But yeah, I feel so bad for her though. She was just like,
Oh,
ah!
that
Like, I
sucks,
was like,
dude.
fuck.
That sucks.
And I remember waiting outside, and she, you know, for them to tell me, "Okay, you're good to go," blah blah blah. And the lady was out there like, they had to stick me like 6 times with the needle, and
Aw.
she was in a wheelchair with her husband.
I
and
felt
was
so.
just
I
like,
feel bad for her
"Fuck,
already.
dude."
They get it from your hand. How much do you jerk off where your hand's so vascular? You need to. You need blood.
I mean, yeah, my hands are pretty veiny. They would have done
Actually,
well with
you
my
could
hands.
easily whack you with an IV. That one's easy. See, I don't
Right.
have a lot of. Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, right here, and right here. I could. I got veins.
My hands are okay.
My blood flows good.
But anyway, yeah.
But anyway, back to the vaccine thing. Not to talk about our veins. So Danny said they gave her like
One time Kaiser had to redo all my draws because I just hate getting stuck with needles. Period. Like I just don't like needles.
what?
That sucks.
They had to redo all your blood draw because they mislabeled them. They couldn't just change the fucking labels.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Well,
it's,
because they might not be able to verify
they
like
get
this
sent-
100%.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. I'll be honest. My brother has the worst experiences with our fucking medical. If I was you, Danny, I would have left Kaiser a long time ago. They treat him fucking so bad for some reason. I don't know what it is. He gets the worst luck with medical. Him and his whole family, they get fucking screwed by these guys.
They covered a QR code with a sticker.
Jesus.
I think it's just. I think just during this pandemic, like just.
Doesn't matter, dude.
It sucks because my wife can't even go see a OBG. You know like,
Why?
They don't.
It's all shut down right
they're
now?
putting all that shit
Are
off.
you still on Kaiser?
Yeah.
And they're not doing regular gynecological exams for women?
Nope.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
that's not normal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So like.
So you're telling me this whole past year, not one woman has got their vagina checked?
They said unless it's an emergency situation, they will not do the OBG stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. And
well, I'll be honest. Before even the pandemic, I've been trying to get a fucking
that's
physical.
Just important.
I've been trying to get just a physical.
Yeah.
Like, check out everything on me. Give me a full body.
Exactly.
You know how hard it is to get a physical through Kaiser? It's goddamn impossible unless you're trying to play a sport or go to school. And it's like, fuck these kids. I'm old. Those kids are fine. I'm old. I need my medical check.
I literally told the doctor when I had to do a phone appointment. Okay, so I had a
joke.
doctor.
Yeah.
I had a doctor do a phone appointment with me, and I was like, "Hey, I'm getting all these weird pains, and I've never had before." I was like, "It's been years since I've gotten an appointment,
Like a full physical. Yeah.
and checked out, and had blood drawn and all that stuff."
And what did they tell you?
And they were like, "She's like, okay," and she was like, "I think it's just a muscle strain, blah blah blah." I was like, "I drink a lot," and she was like, she was like,
I drink a
okay,
lot.
so it might be your liver."
No shit.
And then she's like, okay, so we'll do a blood draw and we'll have you see a doctor. And I'm like, thank
But I
God.
mean, like, you gotta literally tell them, like,
Like-
I do debilitating things to my body. Is what you gotta do to get a doctor's appointment?
Yeah.
I abuse myself.
I
We'll
was
get
like-
you in right
they're
away,
like,
sir.
Well, how much do you drink? And I was like, I probably drink about 4 times a week. Okay.
And that's conservative.
conservative.
That's fucking
My
conservative,
wife,
bro.
No, believe me.
Your wife probably did this look
Yeah.
to you when you said
No.
that.
Monica looked at me and she's like, tell them the truth.
Yeah.
And I said,
I drink every night.
And then I said, I drink a lot. And
Just
she was
be
like,
honest, I drink every night. How much?
she's like,
a
okay.
lot.
She's like, okay, we're gonna run blood tests and check your liver. So, but they checked my blood test. I was good. I'm okay.
That's the main
my,
thing.
My shit's fine. Everything's functioning.
But I
don't
mean,
have
it's like you
diabetes,
literally
I
gotta
don't
like
have
twist arms
yeah.
to get a fucking appointment.
I was just like, fuck, like, give me a fucking appointment, please.
Like, what if I just wanted to go in for, like, I got hemorrhoids?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Oh, well, you're just going to have to suffer, sir.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to
Whoa,
wait.
why the fuck am I paying my premiums then?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, look, I get there's a pandemic going around, but to be honest, like, how many people are coming in a day
Yeah,
claiming COVID?
yeah.
20, 10, 15,
and
5?
they said if they
How
do,
many?
they bring them in the back door.
Right.
That's what they told me.
Okay,
Literally,
yeah.
they said,
I
we
feel
bring
like
them in the back
I
door. and
honestly
they have
feel
no
like I'm
exposure to
getting
anybody
backdoored
else.
because I'm paying my full premium, but I'm getting a fraction of my actual medical coverage. Danny says a lot of cancer is gone unchecked too during the pandemic. Sounds like there is some job openings. DB Johnson, you sure Ninja's viewership is probably up? What? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what's going on. Patches says, but if it was 99% effective and has a label that says it might cause whatever, you're going to ignore the 90% effective part. No, I mean, it depends what it's curing.
Yeah.
You know, like if it's curing something I really want to get rid of,
Yeah.
for instance, cancer, and it might give me insomnia, I'll take the cancer pill. You know what I mean? And I'll just stay up and smoke a lot of weed and go to bed when I want to. Yeah. But if it says, hey, it could cure your cancer, but it's going to give you HIV, I'm not going to take it. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
It's crazy, dude. It's how much they're just pushing this shit off because they're like, COVID takes priority right now when it really shouldn't. There are things that are way more serious. Like, I agree with you. There are things that are way more serious. A, you may have cancer.
Bottom line,
B, you
cancer is more important than COVID.
Maybe you're trying to have a child.
HIV is more important than COVID. Having a child is more important than COVID.
Like maybe you're trying to just make sure you're not going to die from heart disease. Maybe
Heart attacks are more important than COVID.
Maybe you need a colonoscopy to just make sure
Your
everything's
butthole
okay.
is more important than COVID. Honestly,
like
if it's more important than the flu, it should be right. Here's the flu. Here's COVID, and then there's the rest of the shit. Is how it should be. Yeah.
I fucking hate that they're putting everything off because they're like, hey, we got to make sure that like our hospitals are ready if we have COVID.
I'll tell you right now, it's
like,
not
fucking
not the
bullshit.
hospitals choosing to do that.
Yeah.
It's not the private medical firms choosing to do that. It's the government telling them they have to. Yeah. Because I'm telling you right now, if you want to go in and get like a mole removed, like if you had a Cindy Crawford going on, you want to get your mole removed, you can't do it right now. Yeah. You know how much that's a cosmetic thing, okay? Yeah. There's no copay for that. You pay full price. So if you want to get a mole removed, you're paying $200-$300.
Yeah.
You think that the fucking Kaiser doesn't want that going on right now? Of course they do. But the government's shutting it all down. It's all bullshit. You almost died. How?
Kaiser caused me to go septic after having my gallbladder taken out.
Dude, they gave my brother fucking MRSA.
What is that? What is
It's a flesh-eating bacteria. My brother. So get this. My brother went into the hospital. Danny, you wanna maybe type in the details of that? But from what I remember, Danny wasn't feeling good. He had a cut on his arm. So he went in. They said, "Oh, it's infected." They gave him a prescription medicine, an antibiotic, and he started taking it. And then they realized, he said, it made him feel worse. When he went back into the ER or whatever he went into, they said, "Oh shit, you shouldn't be taking this antibiotic if you have this, because it can literally make your skin fall off," is what they told my brother. They said, if you would have kept taking this, your skin would have literally just started falling off.
Oh, fuck.
Like, I'm not talking like the top layer. I'm talking like your fucking skin detaches from your muscle and falls off. So, yeah, they almost fucked up, killed my brother.
That's the kind of shit I'm talking about.
And this is Kaiser. And then now we got patches saying Kaiser caused me to get septic after having my gallbladder out. Why are we paying these people money? What the fuck?
Why are you prioritizing this virus above everything fucking
Exactly.
else? I get that it's a serious thing and that we all need to take it seriously.
You know why? Because the media says so.
It's fucking bullshit,
The
dude.
media says so.
If I have pancreatitis, remove my fucking, pancreas. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Don't
So my brother says he questions Kaiser's hygiene protocol. Septic is blood poisoning. You know what's funny is I had that once, too.
Yeah.
I got chicken pox in 4th grade, and somehow I got a blood infection from the chicken pox.
Yeah.
And they actually, I had Kaiser again at the time. My mom wanted to take me into Kaiser, and they say, "Well, we can't bring him in because he has chicken pox. He's gonna get everybody chicken pox or expose people." Yeah. And my mom was like, "Dude, my son is not doing good." They brought me in. They realized I had blood poisoning. Yeah. I was in toxic shock, and they literally rushed me to the Mauna Loa from Mililani when. They used to have a Kaiser in Mililani. Right. They ER'd me, emergency, or what the fuck is a vehicle? Ambulance me.
Right.
From there to Mauna Loa, I went into emergency surgery. They cut me open, drained the infection. Because literally I had a 1 foot by 1 foot pus sack on the side of my body. And they cut me open, they drained it out, emergency surgery. And I was in the hospital for 3 or 4 days. But, dude, they were like, "Oh, we're not even going to see him. He's got chicken pox. He'll be fine." My mom was like, "No, fuck you." He's like, dude, I'll be honest. I was just, shitting and puking, nonstop. I couldn't. It was just things were, every end shit was coming out. Yeah. Bottom line is my blood was toxic. My blood turned toxic. Right. So they had to rush me in and basically drain. What happened is when I got chicken pox, I don't know what happened. There was, a sack of pus that, started filling up on the side of my body. And I'm telling you, it was like a foot by a foot. It was like a big giant blister almost of just pus. It was gross.
I just read HS.
No.
Speak English, fuckers. We don't know why.
Speaking English, you fuckers. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Shit. We good? Okay. Oh, I had chicken pox and I got an infection from it. I don't know.
No. Yeah, I mean, that happens. But
it was super nasty.
When shit's fucking...
Here's the fucked up part. Emergency surgery. The next day, I actually wake up the next day. The doctor's standing over me. He goes, "How are you feeling?" I was like, "Oh, I guess I'm feeling better. I'm coherent." And this is 4th grade. This is 4th grade. He goes, "Okay, this is going to hurt a little bit. Just be strong." And I was like, "What?" The wound on my side was not closed. It was an open wound still. He stuck his fingers in my fucking wound and grabbed the gauze that they stuffed in there. And this motherfucker looked like goddamn Houdini, dude. He was just like, it was like, when the magician's pulling out the fucking scarves all tied together? Dude, I'm telling you, he did this for 5 minutes. And I could feel every little fucking piece of fucking...
You can feel it coming out.
I could feel every fucking piece of gauze that was coming out. I'm just like... This is
I can imagine when is it going to end?
The side of my body looked like a pussy. That was literally, this guy was pulling the magic tampon out of a vagina out of the side of my body. Is what it was. It was fucked up.
Patches said, yeah, they gave me Kelfax and made antibiotic that almost killed me too.
Yeah, see, dude, Kaiser does
Now
not know
I don't
what's
know.
going on.
Now I don't know.
I'm thinking about going to HFMSA and getting a private
I'm gonna
doctor.
say I was at UHA when I had my shit, and I went to Queens, and I gotta tell you, the care there.
Queens was not good either, though.
Queens. I don't know. I had the best care at Queens.
Really, because Queens gave other people. So Danny went to Kaiser and got MRSA. Other people we know went to Queens and got MRSA. So MRSA again is that flesh-eating bacteria.
Right.
So I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, that's why they have these.
Those are the two
malpractice
biggest
lawyers.
hospitals too in Hawaii.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Queens and fucking Kaiser.
And then probably Tripler, but yeah.
Well, Tripler's
The VA
military. Yeah.
hospital,
Dude, I vividly remember that whole story, bro. You remember me getting the gauze pulled out of the side of me? You remember that? Me and my brother have been through some shit, dude.
I mean,
We've been through some medical shit.
I think sometimes they just don't, honestly, just don't know what's going on with you, and they're trying to figure it out too.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
know,
So
but-
you know what they say is the saying is, not every doctor graduated at the top of their class,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I feel like Kaiser's just like recruiting the dummies. I'm sorry. MRSA is not flesh eating. It's a staph that is resistant to common antibiotics. Okay, that's what it is. But I mean, that's serious stuff. So, dude, one of the most vivid things I remember, and I felt so bad when it happened, I broke my brother's jaw one time.
What an asshole!
It was a total accident, okay? I was
dick,
probably
bro.
like 5 or 6 years old. He was probably like 2, 3 years old. And I stole his pillow. Okay, I stole his pillow and I was holding his pillow, just joking around. Big brothers fuck with your little brother. You steal their pillow, right? So I stole his pillow and he came running at me to like get it back. But when Danny was young, he used to do this thing when he would get mad. He would put his bottom teeth in front of his top teeth like this, like.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he did it. That's something he did. So he did that, and he came running at me. And when he came running at me, I threw the pillow at him. Cause like, okay, I just joking around. I threw the pillow at him, and he did that. And when I threw the pillow, he stepped on the pillow and slipped. When he slipped, he fell to the ground with his jaw like that. And when he landed, dude, the front 4 teeth on the bottom split all the way from the top through the gums to the jawbone and broke and popped out.
Holy fuck!
It was fucked up, dude. Like, my mom freaked out and she didn't know what to do. She was just hitting me. She's like, what did you do to your brother? I was like, I don't know, but fix it. Like, so we didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
So we literally had to call like an emergency dentist in the middle. It was like 10 at night when this happened.
You never ran with your teeth like that.
No,
again,
I
did
bet you never did.
No, sorry.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I did not do that on purpose. I felt horrible. It was traumatic for me, and it wasn't even me going through the pain. I was like scarred. Like, I made sure after that point, my whole goal in life was to make sure my brother never felt pain again. You know, like that. I was like, dude, no one's gonna touch my brother. I'm gonna fucking kill people that hurt my brother. I felt so bad, cause like it was a legit fucking. I've never seen, even in boxing, people get their teeth. I've never seen an injury so bad. Like, I'm talking like if you peel
It's
your
such a freak
if you peel
accident.
your lip
Yeah,
down
yeah.
and you imagine ripping your gums all the way down to where your lip ends and then pop that bone out is what happened.
It
So
cracked
it was like-
in the right spot.
It was these 4 teeth like went like that. So his whole jawbone was broken.
Fucking hell, that had to be crazy.
So
as
in the
fuck.
middle of the night,
you guys did it good, man.
I'm telling you, the
telling
gay
I
bros
thought I did
fucking
good.
do it,
I
dude.
thought I did it good.
You did some
I
shit
mean,
too.
I had some shit, but
So in the middle of the night, call this emergency dentist. We got to take my brother to this emergency dentist in the middle of the night. And even he's like, I could tell in his face he felt bad for what he had to do to my brother. Because he literally had to like, my dad had to go in the room, hold my brother down to the chair, like clinch him to the chair. And the doctor literally grabbed those 4 teeth and went and popped them back into place. And I could hear the pop. Me and my mom were in the waiting room, dude, and we could hear. Okay, ready? Hold, you got.
That's pretty bad.
This is what we
Danny.
could
That's
hear.
pretty
We could
bad.
hear the dentist. This is what the dentist said. You got him, right? You got him. You got him. My dad's like, I got him. Ready? 1, 2, and you just hear. Ah! You just hear this scream, dude. And I was just like, me and my mom both just went like this. When the pop happened, we were both just like, oh. I was just like, oh my god, I felt so bad.
I'm doing it now. I know exactly.
Oh, dude. And then once he popped it. So here's what it was. Once he popped it vertical, Danny had to bite down to push the teeth back down.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm telling you, brother, please don't hate me for that. That was not on purpose. I love you. I never want to put pain in you. I did not mean for that to happen.
You have a lifelong love for your brother.
I'm telling you.
Infinite.
And no one's ever going to hurt my brother because I will fuck them up because I've hurt him more than enough on accident.
I feel like there's always a story where the sibling fucks up the other sibling.
And again, I didn't. And it was a freak accident, man.
It's always freak. It's never intentional.
I gotta grab a Coke. Again, brother, I love you. I'm so sorry that happened. That was not. He said, haha, you fucker. I was like, dude, honestly, brother, I love you. I never would wish that upon you. It was a freak accident. Please don't hold that against me.
A-Track won the giveaway tonight, Maui Wowie. A-Track, congratulations, brother. We he did it again.
Yeah, Danny says, I remember my jaw too. That sucked. I had to bite down on a rubber bit to pop them back in. Yeah, Chris, you blew your hand off almost.
Yeah,
that was pretty nasty too. What do you win? So we gotta whatever fits him in the box is what he won. Love you too, bro. Yeah. You guys have a good night. I have to play some Minecraft and Mav on the Xbox. Okay, it's getting late. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. It's not that late. Tell Mav I said what's up. Love you guys. Be safe, brother. Don't hurt your jaw anymore, okay? But I'll tell you one thing right now. Because that did happen when you were such a young age, someone could probably punch him in the jaw and he'd probably just eat it. Like, that's it.
Pain.
I smashed my face on the ground.
Pain is just a state of mind.
Yeah, no shit. All right, love you, brother. Sorry again about your jaw, bro. You still got a nice smile. That's the main thing.
Hey, you look normal now. So.
You look normal now. I mean, you look all right.
Guys, we got the 10 viewer hype again. Let's go.
We love you guys. Love you, brother. Cheers, everybody. Woo!
Much love to you, Danny.
Yeah, no, I felt terrible when that happened. Did you ever hurt your brother like something that significant? Or your sister?
I think the worst thing was when I got my brother's eyebrow caught in a bike chain. Wait. Yeah, exactly.
First of all,
I don't know how that happens, but apparently it happened.
You got your brother's eyebrow, the hair or the meat?
Like his, the whole meat. I guess.
How did?
I would like to call my dad up here to tell the story if I can.
Would you please?
Yes.
Would you please?
Yes.
I would love. I don't know how that's even fucking humanly possible. I would love to hear this story. Chris somehow got his brother's eyebrow caught in a bike chain. I am very curious of this story. That is funny stuff. Hopefully Randy comes up and tells the story because I feel like this is going to be a funny one. I got some funny stories of John, Chris's little brother. Chris's little brother was as big as us when he was like younger. He was a big fucking kid. And, well, I was big too, so maybe not as big as me, but he was pretty close to Chris's size, like always growing up. Damn, Patrick says, I have 3 titanium vertebrae in my neck after jumping a motorcycle. So what do? You're like a fucking like stunt devil or something? Is he coming up?
No, he's apparently they're hammered down there too. So
oh, they're drunk down there too?
Yeah, he's like, no.
Okay, you tell the story then.
No, I don't remember the story as well as he does.
Oh,
He's gonna keep telling me the story. Apparently, there was one good story when my sister was really pissed at me one time, right? Like, she had a glowworm.
Okay, I think I've heard this story,
you
but
remember
yeah.
the glowworms? And so there was one time I took her glowworm, and I broke the head off the glowworm, and I laughed at her, right? It was a plastic thing. You could, like, it popped off, and you could easily put it back on. But I think one time it is an evil older brother, and she was probably like, I was probably like 6, and she was like 3. I popped the head off the worm, and I just laughed, and I was like, ah! And she was like, as you know, she hated
Yeah.
me. So like, she held this resentment, right? She would never act upon the resentment right away.
Okay. She was a sneaky one.
She was sneaky. She was
Okay.
incognito about it. Literally 3 days
Well,
later.
she had to be because you and your brother are fucking monsters of just humans. You guys are big individuals, and she's a little girl.
We're big guys.
So she had to outsmart you. She
Yeah.
couldn't physically best you.
We were
you
big
know.
kids. So
Yeah.
3 days later, she decided, hey, I'm gonna come along. And she grabbed my parents had a clog, like
Okay.
they got from
Like a wooden shoe.
like a wooden shoe,
Like solid wood.
solid. wood.
Okay.
And my sister just came along, like, and just clocked me upside the head, busting my
3 days
eye,
later?
like, busting my eye.
3 days after the glowworm incident.
Yeah.
And did she say that was for the glowworm?
No, she was too young to say that shit.
But she
my
knew what it
parents-
was for.
yeah.
Okay.
My parents were like, "Oh, that's what you get." But she literally busted my eyebrow open with a fucking wooden clog when she was like 3 years old. She just came over and right in the face.
Okay.
So I don't the whole chain story. I don't know what happened there, but I don't know. My dad's not gonna come.
So
out and say.
Patches says he broke his neck with a jumping a motorcycle. He might have been a little drunk, or crazy drunk and a little high. Okay, bro. Why are you jumping your
Patches
fucking motorcycle?
O'Houlihan. We're gonna call you
Yeah,
Patches O'Houlihan.
I'm calling him Patches O'Houlihan too. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Patches O'Houlihan.
I drink my urine because it's sterile and I like the taste.
That's the best line in the whole
Yeah.
movie.
Baby Cake is talking to me about her house. I guess there was some damage, man.
Can we pull it up on stream or no? Is that not a thing? Guys, everybody on Twitch, delete your VODs. Apparently. Because Twitch can't handle fucking VODs on the internet. I don't even want to get into that. Fuck you, Twitch. Like, DMCA takedowns.
I
for
think
no
what
fucking
she's
reason.
I think what she's telling me is that her uncle had to go up on the roof and put a tarp up there with some rocks because the rain's getting in her house because part of her roof blew away.
Good lord.
She says you can't watch the stream because the signal's too fucked up because the weather's bad. She said, "Yeah, that's what I meant." It's funny because she speaks good English,
Yeah.
but you know there's still that little bit of translation barrier between us. So she'll say stuff, and I'll be like, "Do you know what I?" She'll ask me, "Do you know what I mean?" I said, "I think this is what you mean," and she'll be like, "Yeah," like she goes, "Yeah, you understood me." Like, yeah, I got you.
Patches, I feel like we need photo evidence. Do you guys want to see a fucked up picture of when I blew up my hand one time?
Yeah.
Do you guys, since we're talking about fucking injuries,
Dude, I took this picture and it smelled gross.
it did smell.
It had like, you know what it was is you're putting a lot of that like medicated like lotion on it, and it had like a weird burnt flesh / medicine smell. It was weird. It was kind of gross. But you were tough, bro. I would have cried.
I don't even know where those pictures are. I know I still have them.
I'm gonna see if she can send me some pictures of the damage to her house.
All right, if I show you guys these pictures on stream, like these are literally pictures of my hand. Like, do not.
Yeah, they're gross.
They're fucking disgusting.
It looks like someone. I want to see a hand that's actually blown apart. No, you do not. I've seen a hand that's actually blown apart, like fingers dangling and stuff. You do not want to see that. Chris's luckily didn't hurt his fingers, but his skin was fucked. Cause Chris didn't blow off an explosive in his hand. What happened was, well, it did have an explosive charge in it, but Chris set off one of those ground flowers in his hand, which is basically a fucking torch. And it literally barbecued the fucking palm of his hand. It was gross. And then what happened was we were at the beach setting off fireworks. So what does he do? He burns his hand and then runs into the salt water to put it like the heat out. And I'm like, dude, salt water is the last thing you want to put on a burn, dude. That's salt.
God God damn it. It was here in my inbox. I've had this inbox for a long time. I don't know where to find these pictures anymore. They were...
I've seen worse than blown up hands, guys. Yeah, but you're the only one that's seen your penis. Not everybody else wants to see that. Why would you do that? Okay, so again, we were at the beach and I think we were like 16, 17 maybe. So we're idiots. But we were taking ground flowers and we were lighting them, and then, you know, when you light it, the ground flower will blow out of like basically a torch out on one side. But if you hold it, it just shoots out fire, right? So as soon as the fire started shooting, what we would do is we were chucking them into the ocean. Again, we were kids and we were idiots and we were polluting, and we know that it was not smart now, but we didn't know that then. We were stupid. So we were throwing them into the water and watching them like flare up in the waves, which is actually pretty cool. Not cool for the fish, obviously, or the reef probably. Again, we're sorry. We apologize. Don't beat us up, Hawaiians. We know we fucked up. We don't do that anymore. But again, so we were doing this. Chris paid the consequence, obviously, for it, because it seemed like they put the fuse in the wrong end, because there was a torch and then it would charge and blow up. What happened was, if it put the fuse in the wrong end and Chris was holding it, waiting for the torch, but it just blew up in his hand. And it was not a pretty sight. Not a pretty sight.
All right, I'm going to find them. Just give me a minute.
It's
Sorry,
all right. Do it over the week or something, and we'll show them next week. But
All right. Yeah, I
They're
always
there
have to dig
somewhere.
for this. I feel like everybody buries this, including my email.
okay,
Just,
so
like,
hey. Patches is using the Discord. Let's see what he got here. He posted something in general. Let's pull it up. Let's see what we got here. So this is, oh damn, yeah, this guy's got full on, dude. He's got full on metal in his neck.
Holy shit.
There you go. Damn, dude. So it's a good thing you're not gay, because I doubt you can do a good blowjob with those things holding your neck like that. You know, I'm just saying. And this was his motorcycle. Oh shit, dude. You crumpled that bitch. Was that a Harley? What do you got there? What are you riding? Yeah, it doesn't look that beat up. Looks like you landed on some sand. That's better than nothing. But you definitely broke your neck, bro. Yikes. That hurts. Don't, oh, I don't know why I did the couch cam, but, yeah. Fuck, be careful, bro. Don't be doing that.
Yeah, we'll pull them up on the stream.
Yeah, we'll do it next week. Just find them this week.
I gotta dig, because I know they're there.
I already know what you gotta look up, bro. Look up this look up this email. Look up this email.
What's that?
Close that, and look up this email in your email. Like what was your email back then? It was
Hotmail. Yahoo, probably.
Because I know I sent it to you from either ZZ Hang Loose or Ladies Man 143. That was my screen name back in the day.
That's probably what it was, actually.
Yeah, look those up.
Let me check. Yeah.
Gotta be like, my whole body is a weapon when you go through metal detector, unless metal detectors don't go off with titanium. I forgot if they do or not. I don't know. Titanium's not supposed to set off the metal detector, but I crashed my motorcycle and broke my leg. Now I have a huge plate and a cable in my ankle. What the fuck? A cable? Shut up. You don't have a cable in your ankle. What does the cable do? Like, you pull it and your toes go like, what happens? Try to look up ZZ Hang Loose.
ZZ
Hang Loose ZZ at Yahoo. That's my old fucking email. Oh shit, you actually got stuff for me in there? What is it?
Oh, Europe.
Okay, then try Try Laydman 143. LAYDZMAN 143. Hey, I was 13, guys. I was 13. Oh, you got a bunch of emails from that email. Is that it?
No.
What are the emails you got from me on that email though? Are they porn links?
What is this?
It's probably porn links. Like, Chris, check this out. What does it say?
Be a real man. Have nonstop sex during the night.
I definitely didn't send you that. That definitely didn't come from me.
Oh, it's still.
What are the dates that these were sent, dude? Like, gotta be like 2000.
Nah, these were just
1999.
Yeah, these are just like when they send the spam messages from
Through you?
Through you, yeah.
That's funny. What are the dates though? What is the date?
2011.
Oh yeah, I haven't used that account probably since like the late 90s, dude. Early 2000s.
All these were like kind of nuts. These were like from back in the day. All right, I'll have
That's
the pictures.
funny.
I'll have the pictures for you guys.
I'll post pics. It holds my ankle together, dude.
Baracho remembers. I think Baracho remembers when I blew up my hand.
Well, yeah, I think he was around then. Yeah, he was. We were still in high school. In fact, I don't even think we were hanging out with Baracho till up to
We
that
might
point.
have had the paintball.
That was
course and stuff
before.
going
No, that was
then.
before the paintball.
It's funny because I come across these pictures like randomly in my own shit.
What do you want to get into, bro, on the stories before we wrap this up, so to speak?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about Twitch. I don't want to promote that shit. Fuck Twitch. What else do we got? There was a chick who got sucked down the QAnon rabbit hole, but I don't know if we want to go into that.
We can, because I've been down the rabbit hole and I didn't get sucked in. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, don't people are trying to make like QAnon's like this crazy conspiracy thing. It's not that crazy.
All right, let me come back.
Okay.
I'll
We
be
can
back
talk
in a
about
sec.
it when you get back, because I've been down the rabbit hole and I don't think it's that crazy, man. I think honestly there's a lot of proof in the pudding, so to speak. And we'll get into that as soon as I'm sorry, guys. I gotta text my baby cakes. They just had a major storm. Her house got damaged, and I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I love you guys, but I got my priorities in life, all right? And my baby cakes is number one. Ooh, guys, by the way, I had a blast today. I babysitted my niece. Thank you, Mommy Licious. I think she's okay. Her family's okay, but their house took a little beating, and I have a feeling I'm gonna have to pay for it. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the problem is. So I had a blast today. So I'm supposed to go to work normally on a normal day. During the Monday through Fridays when I work, but it was a special occasion today. My dad was babysitting his great niece, which is my cousin's daughter. So I guess my niece, in a sense. I'll take a beer if you're gonna grab one. And I basically got paid my normal salary today to play with Play-Doh all day. It was fucking a blast. I had a fucking great time. It was fun. Play-Doh, by the way, is fun as fuck. I love Play-Doh. Guys, if you don't love Play-Doh, you're just not really experiencing like life the proper way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, bro. Damn it, Chris. You're knocking down everything. Okay.
My bad.
We got to get a quote command so we can add quotes instead of making clips of what y'all say. Okay. We can work on that.
I mean, make clips.
Did the ghost get blown away? That's the question.
I need the
I
clips
hope
for,
the ghost got blown away. And again, the ghost is just a little girl. She's not hurting nobody. She's fine there. Okay, posted it. And then Patrick said, I posted a pic before the accident of me and the bike so you guys know who you're drinking with. Okay, let's check this out. I don't see the post of you in before the bike. I see Baracho's ankle. 3D Printing's got some stuff posted.
I just want to give a big shout out to Alice Trebek this week, by the way.
Yeah, should we do a shot for
I know
Mr. Trebek?
We mentioned it earlier, but
And I know we mentioned it last week about Sean
suck it,
Connery,
Trebek.
but Connery's way cooler than Trebek. That's all I'm saying. I don't see the post of you with the bike before you crashed it, but here's Baracha's ankle, and yeah, that shit is fucked up. That shit, dude, that's like a zipper down your leg.
Holy fuck.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 screws? And what? They couldn't even put them in straight? Look at this fucker all crooked.
I think
Look at that shit all crooked.
They probably had no choice.
Bruh, no wonder you walk with a limp. My ankles probably should look like that, but I just didn't go get surgery on them.
I had a friend who had the same. She was a stripper, and she
Wait, who is this friend?
Sasha, and she had
You probably shouldn't
she
say
had a
their
compound.
name.
She had a compound fracture, and
From what? The pole?
from stripping.
Shut the fuck
No
up.
shit. And her bone came out of her fucking leg.
So she was like up this pole, slid down, and then leg.
she did like a twist, and
And her bone popped out of her leg on the stage?
Not on the stage. It was like behind the bar. She was like working behind the bar, but she was working in heels. And you know how there's those bar mats with the holes.
Yeah.
And she
So
just,
her heel got caught in it and it didn't give, and her bone came out? Oh, God.
brutal, dude, brutal.
I'd tip extra for that.
She had a lot of fucking shit. in her
Okay,
leg.
fix it, bro. It's in the general now. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, dude, here's Patches. What's up, Patches? Look at this dude. Bro, you look like a true biker. I appreciate that, brother. Thanks for fucking tuning into the show, man. We appreciate you hanging out. So what, did you get your bike fixed, though? That's the main question.
Yeah.
Your ankle will heal, your neck will heal, but did you get your bike fixed? That's the question.
Oh, for sure. The bike was the first thing. Not even
That's the
his
question.
surgery. I guarantee his bike was
A
the
r-
first.
Dude, I actually have a friend. I have a friend who is a true biker, part of a club, everything. And the problem is with these biker clubs is, hey, I get it. You guys are cool. You guys do motorcycles. You guys are a club. That's fine, but drink responsibly. You shouldn't have a Sunday cruise where your main thing is to go to bar to bar to bar to bar to bar to bar.
You gotta be careful.
And drive your motorcycle home, because I have a friend who was a part of one of those motorcycle clubs, and after the full day of riding and shit, he's trying to go home, curbs his bike, conks his head on the curb, and almost dies.
I mean, that's the thing.
He was working for me at the time, and everyone's like, yo, Brad didn't show up to work. Brad didn't show up to work. I'm like, where the fuck is this guy? Call the hospitals. They're like, oh, yeah, we have that guy in here. And we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's been in a coma for 3 days. So we're like, we go in. We're like, Brad, you awake? Hello? Coma. Finally, he gets up. He wakes up. He's good to go. We held his job for him, of course. But, you know.
But still.
Bro.
Shit.
We're like, we don't know if this guy's going to come back with a vegetable or what. I was like, we're worried about the dude, man. You know.
Of course, my wife wanted me to stop and not fix it, so now I have a bike and my ex-wife.
I like how he says, yeah, my wife didn't want me to fix this, and now have my broken bike
True story.
and my ex-wife.
I told my wife to.
So
I was like,
the moral of the story is you're going to fix
Yeah.
the bike,
here's the thing.
right?
If you got a wife and a bike,
Here's the
you
thing,
better
guys.
do what your wife says, otherwise you're not
No,
gonna have
no,
a bike
here's
or
the
the
thing.
wife anymore.
Here's the thing.
You gotta.
You
pick
put the wife
one or
on the
other.
back of the bike, she's going to want to go riding
Well-
all the time because that shit vibrates well.
I
I don't give a fuck what you do, just keep driving. Wait, Patchett, has anyone said you look like
Right,
Guy
Kitty
Fieri
Harper.
and Larry the Cable Guy combined? Wait, let me look back at this picture. Hold on. I mean, to be the Guy Fieri, you gotta have
You
the
have the
blonde
hair. You gotta have the hair.
He don't have the hair.
Nah, he don't have the hair.
I could see a little bit of Larry the Cable Guy, maybe.
It's a nice ride. I've always wanted a motorcycle, but I told my wife, too,
Chris,
she was
you're not
like,
responsible
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, exactly.
You
I
drink
get-
too much.
I get hurt
Yeah,
too much.
well, you drink too much.
Yeah, that's it.
Bottom line, even if you're gonna ride your bike from your work to your house, you could still get hurt because
Yeah.
you drink that
Yeah,
much.
that's true.
You know, and I wouldn't feel comfortable with you riding a bike. To be honest, you're my best friend, and you're not. What's up, Kitty Harper 12? Thanks for tuning in. I'm drinking a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Does that count as beer?
No,
it doesn't count as beer.
It doesn't count as beer.
But it counts as a drink.
But it counts.
We'll give you that.
It counts.
You don't got to get shit-faced to have a good time. Just get a little loose, you know?
I mean, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good
you're
in
fine.
our book.
The shirt I have on in the pic says, silence, the golden duct tape is silver. Wait. Silence is gold. Golden duct tape is silver. I get it. Okay. I'm assuming, bro, you're a Trumper. I'm assuming you're on my side on that one. Just saying. Kitty Harper, welcome to the show. Please don't forget to hit that follow button. This is Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. Where we drink, we talk about current events. We do a weekly beer tasting, sometimes unboxings. You just got to be here to see what we're up to. Every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. Twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk.
Patch's little smiley joined in from the beginning. He's still here. He's still cruising. 3 minutes.
There you go, Kitty. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, I guess we'll do the shot now.
We'll do the shot to you. How
To
about
you,
that,
Kitty.
Harper.
Kitty Harper.
Harper.
Sounds like a whining pussy. No, I'm just kidding.
I just watched
Just a joke.
Fun with Dick and Jane the other night.
That's a great movie, by the way.
Dick Harper.
You know what is always funny to me, and the funniest thing about that whole movie to me was the kid speaking Spanish. ¿Dónde está la papá? It's like, what the fuck? That's funny to me. But anyway, so if it'll be 5 p.m. your time, what is that my time? Where are you from, Kitty? We don't know.
I can figure it out.
We'll figure it out for you.
Right now, we don't
But
do daylight savings
if you
time.
do have them, put your shot emotes in the chat, guys.
We don't do daylight savings time, so right now that would be 7 p.m. Pacific time, I believe.
Cheers, everybody.
If daylight savings kicks in, yeah. Oh, okay. So you're 7 p.m. your time. Because we lived in Vegas for a good amount of time.
Yes, we did. What part of Nevada are you from, Kitty? Because me and Chris lived in Vegas a long time. We went to UNLV for college. That's where we went.
Rebels.
Dude, they actually played a decent game this past week.
Did they?
They did okay. I don't know if they won or not, but so Vegas, yeah.
Hey.
Dude, me and Chris, our intro was obviously we went into the dorms in UNLV, and then we lived on Trop and Pecos for a while.
Yep.
Then we lived on what was Via Stella on? It was Pecos and Mountain View, I want to say, or Spring Mountain.
Spring Mountain.
Sounds right? Spring Mountain, yeah.
Something like that.
And then Chris moved over to the west side. Where'd you live over there? Like Rainbow in the 215?
I was on Blue Diamond and Jones.
Okay. Yeah. I lived in Vegas probably about 6 or 7 years. Chris lived there almost 10 years. Huh. Yeah. You're old.
I love Vegas. I still miss Vegas.
I don't miss Vegas. You know what's funny is when I moved from Vegas, I went there once to pick up all my shit, my trip to pick up all the rest of my shit, and I never went back. I do not miss Vegas.
Because you hung out with one person.
No,
there,
I miss my.
You didn't
I
even
miss.
hang out with me. You hung out with your girlfriend.
First
and
of
you guys
all,
broke up.
First
and
of all,
Vegas went to shit, and you were,
first of
like,
all,
not friends.
No.
with anybody anymore.
First of all, we had a good group of friends when we lived in Vegas. We had a core group of Hawaii people. But after, I would say about our 5th or 6th year living in Vegas, yeah, I was living with my girlfriend at the time, and I was done with that, and I wanted to fucking get out. And bottom line is, Vegas is fun. It's a fun fucking place to live. But I wouldn't want to raise a family there.
Pecos and Robindale. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's where you live. But again, I wouldn't want to raise a family there. It's just not the most wholesome city to try to like raise a family in.
I get it.
My thing. Yeah. And again, I wasn't looking to raise a family, but I realized that Vegas just wasn't the place for me to be permanently. I had a great time going to college in Vegas. A blast. I don't think I could have had a better college experience, right? But after the college experience was over, I was ready to get out of there. I wanted to come back to Hawaii. I did.
I was half and half.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of ready to get out of there too. But Vegas was going through some rough shit. We grad in 08. We graduated from UNLV.
And I left Vegas 09.
And
the next year,
the foreclosure rate in Vegas was
really went
pretty
crazy.
Fucking horrible.
Dude, I remember. Do you remember our house when we were actually in college?
Yeah.
It was our house, and like the 3 to 4 houses on the side of us were all foreclosed.
Yep.
We owned the neighborhood, which was great because we threw
We
some
rented
fucking crazy
and
parties.
we were a bunch of college kids who just rented.
Right, but
we
all
split
the
rent.
but all the houses next to us were all foreclosed.
Yeah.
So like we could throw ragers and no one gave a shit.
No one cared.
No one cared. It was so much fun. But and again, our landlord supposedly was like super strict, but like never ended up coming to our. He was supposed to. Remember when we
His
signed?
name was Ari, right?
No, his name was Jaror.
Jaror, yeah.
His name was Jaror. And when we signed the lease, he was supposed to come every week to check the house, and we're like, okay, fine. He never came. Never came ever.
We took pretty good care of that
No,
house,
we
though.
did
I mean,
not.
there were a couple of things, but
I mean, for college kids, we took pretty good
didn't-
care of it.
You destroyed the doors, but other than
I
that,
destroyed one door. One door.
Other than that, I'm like,
But-
Tony, you're paying for that shit.
But and I never had to. Why? Because I fixed it. I filled it with wood putty, and I made it look like there was no fucking hole through the door. Never got charged for it. But we did smoke cigarettes in the house. We had fucking ragers of like 50 people. Hey, everybody,
Look
it's
at this.
Randy. Oh, everybody's listening. Why'd you come over here?
He's so
Don't come over here
mad
with your
you're
negative.
raging over
Don't
here.
come over here with your negativeness. What'd he say? I can't hear you.
Kitty, you live in Vegas
Wait,
now,
what'd you say?
So you guys play Switch, so what games? If I do play Switch, it's
I know where the breaker is.
probably Smash Brothers, Mario
Didn't I
Kart.
pay you last week?
I don't know.
And you owe me money now. Oh, okay. I owe you $10 on
Kitty
Monday.
Harper,
Fine.
tell me, is a Switch Lite worth it? That's what I want to know. I was thinking about getting a
I
Switch
paid in
Lite.
advance. Remember that. I'm a good tenant. I pay in advance.
I was
At
thinking
least
about getting
50% of the 75% of the down I paid up front. Remember
Nobody
that.
knows what you guys are talking about.
I
Can you
know.
not,
Sorry.
like, yell
I'm
into the
sorry.
microphone?
I'm sorry. Your dad's
Talking
yelling
to
at
the
me. I
chat
gotta
here.
fight. I gotta fight back. I'm defending our show, Chris. He's gonna get on the mic in a second. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
I was just asking Kitty Harper,
Yes.
is the Switch Lite worth it? Because I've been thinking about buying one. I
Are
can
you
get
12
one.
years old? Do you have children?
I like Nintendo. I like
Are you
Nintendo.
12 years old? Do you have children?
No.
You can play any Nintendo game you want on your computer. You got a controller.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
You cannot.
Get an emulator. Yes, you can.
Not Switch. Not Switch.
Not yet. Give it a year. What games on Switch do you really want to play, Chris?
Mario Kart, Smash Brothers,
What
Zelda.
Mario Kart on Switch
Zelda.
is the same Mario Kart we were playing on N64.
No, it's not. It's not the same, dude. It's not the same.
Oh, do you really want to play the new Mario Kart? Or you want to play the
Yes.
true Mario Kart? Are you a modernist or a purist, Chris?
Are you a hater? Or
I'm just
Yeah.
fucking with you right now. But I mean, hey, I'm all for Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. But I'm just saying.
I want to get a Switch Lite. That's what I
For
want to
what?
get.
For what game?
Just so like purely I can.
But can you play multiplayer? Like, for instance, if I wanted to come to your house and play you Mario Kart with a Twitch or a Switch Lite, can I do that?
No, but you're not.
So
gonna
then
come
what's
over-
the point?
You never leave your house, Tony.
If you had Mario Kart, maybe I would.
Would you really?
Maybe. Smash Brothers? I'm just saying.
All right.
Maybe I would.
You can't stream that stuff though. Nintendo's like super strict about it.
Fuck them.
I know. Fuck them. But
Fuck
when it comes
them.
to streaming content, they're
See, that's my...
assholes.
Dude, here's what I really want to do. I want to build the cabinet that fits the fridge under it and put the... Dude, I got Smash Brothers on that thing. We can play it.
I kind of want to get a Switch Lite for Christmas. That's kind of what.
Well, you ask your wife. I'm not buying you that.
Okay. I'm not expecting you to buy it.
Don't, because that's at least over $100.
It's like $200, but I don't know.
Better, baby.
If
You
there's
know
a
what I
good
want?
deal if there's a good deal during Black Friday, I might get one.
Let me ask you a question. Do you buy your Christmas gifts for yourself, or does your wife actually go and buy you like what you asked for, or do you guys just do like the, hey, buy it yourself and then say it's for me kind of deal?
We're both like very like, oh, you don't have to buy me anything. Like that
Stop
whole
being fake.
I know. I
Stop
tell her
it.
stop doing that.
No, stop being fake. Just say, baby, what do you want?
I hate that
I
whole
want
thing
this.
about it.
Baby, what do you want? I want this. got you, baby.
Can we talk about that? I'm so like.
Let's talk. It's like the same thing. Like, baby, where do you want to eat? Oh, wherever. Stop playing games with me. What do you want to eat? Stop it.
Can we stop?
Just tell me what do you want. You want pasta?
Are
you
you
want
hungry?
steak?
Yes.
What the fuck you want to eat?
Yes.
I don't care. We're past the cute
What do you
shit.
feel like
I
tonight?
know you eat food. I know you poop. Stop fucking playing games and just tell me what you want to eat. That's where I
the
am.
hardest
Yeah.
part, dude.
Just
About being in
tell
a
me.
relationship. Just, babe, are you hungry?
we'll just go to
Kinda.
Little
Or maybe I
Salads.
just want to,
Yeah, you're gonna eat tomatoes all night? Yeah, shut the fuck up. What do you really want to eat? Come on, stop playing games.
Like I'm gonna make something. If you want to eat it, you can eat it.
See, that's what I do love about Jovie. She's just like, oh, this is what I want to eat. Like, I want to eat this. Baby, let's go.
Okay.
She don't play games. She
HR
tells the
says
truth.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has been out for a while, and it's just upgraded version than a Wii U.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Legend
I think
of Zelda,
N64.
Yeah, I bet Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild has been one.
I think
I've been
N64
wanting
is
to
all you
try
need,
out.
man. It doesn't get
No,
better
it's
than
not
N64.
It does.
What?
The new Zelda.
Mario Party on the fucking Wii was no better
Have
than
you
Mario.
played Switch though? Switch
I
is
haven't played
pretty-
the Switch.
Pretty good. Switch
I haven't
is
played
good.
the Switch, but I mean, like, is it 3D? Like,
No,
what's
no,
the
no.
difference?
It's
Is there
just-
just new levels?
It's just the controls are way better.
Oh.
The play game, the
Guess what? I can make my own controller now with my 3D printer.
not a Nintendo Switch.
Yes,
just a-
no, they have. So they actually have the plans, and they have the chips you can buy to put in it.
Oh what?
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the 3D printer. Randy, I'm telling you, I got my 3D printer going. It's a lot of fun. I can make anything.
Yeah, Double Dash is epic, of course. The games on Switch are good.
Okay.
That's why I've been kind of flirting with Switch because I'm like,
Oh, and you mentioned the Raspberry Pi earlier. I'm gonna
Yeah.
buy 2 of them bitches. One, I'm gonna just set up my 3D printer on it because it can like automate everything. When you download this program, it's a $30 computer, right? So you tie it in. And then I'm gonna use the other one as an emulator for old games, which I don't have on my my dual stick thing.
we got Dad here in the house. Dad,
Should we say what's up to the guy? What's up, guy? How you doing there, Pops? You got your mic? Oh, your mic not live? There you go. There you go. How you doing, Randy?
Doing good.
It's been a while since we've seen you in this room.
yeah, it's been
I
a
know
minute.
we've been acting a fool probably the last couple of weeks. We apologize. Things have been heated with the whole election thing. I apologize. And again, Chris, do want to apologize publicly to you. I'm sorry
You don't have to
if I no
apologize,
because dude, you're my brother. I love you. You know that. But I went a little hard on you last week, and I didn't mean to take it out on you per se. I was just frustrated, and you were the closest target. And again, I apologize for that. I don't ever mean to do that to you.
People are mad.
You know
but
that.
You know what?
But I just want to let you know. I hope you
is what
accept.
it
I hope
is.
you accept my apology. I love you, bro. You know that,
I
right?
do.
You know
Always,
that.
always.
Okay.
Yeah,
But I
you're good.
wanted to publicly apologize because I was kind of targeting you, and I shouldn't have been targeting you. I just want to apologize about that. Okay.
Thank you. I
No, no
appreciate
problem.
that, but we're good. No worries.
So Randy, how are you doing over there?
It's like I say, good. I did want to come
What
up.
are-
and, I
what
did
are the
wanna come
stock
up and see you guys in your costumes.
You missed, dude. I think his nipple pasties are
You
on the
were
floor
MIA.
somewhere over
You
there.
didn't even come in here and see me in the
He
Trump
didn't. He didn't
outfit.
want
I
to see
was-
his son like that.
I forget what it was- I
I
forget
know.
what
He
it-
was like, were you just afraid of seeing me in my outfit?
No,
Pat
of
just
course
says, "Let him punch you in the face." I'm not gonna let Chris punch me in the face. One, he's very strong. And two, I just said I'm sorry. I don't think I deserve a punch in the face. If I didn't say I was sorry, maybe I deserve a punch in the face. But I apologize. I did the right thing. You want to punch me in the arm?
No,
Chris is like,
no,
"Nah,
we're good. We're good. We're
Okay.
Good. Look at that.
So much buffering. We're sorry, you guys. Hey, excuse me. By the way, Randy, we pay internet here, and why is there all this buffering? What's going on?
Let me go down and turn the.
I mean, our bit rate, our
the
bit
modem
rate's
off.
good.
Okay, as long- my Wi-Fi sucks. Okay, if it's your Wi-Fi, it's one thing.
Yeah.
Don't get us evicted because I call out Randy on it. Okay.
Yeah, no, don't call on it. I think our bit rate's good. I see it good.
Okay.
So we're all right. So, Dad, what's the stock tip of the week? So, I bought Astra, I bought
Astroglide for your butthole. Right? That's what you're gonna talk about. Dude, I told you, you need that, especially when fucking Monica's pegging you, bro.
So here's the thing. I went on.
Joke.
Shut the fuck up, Tony.
Hey, I don't know what you guys are into. I'm just saying. It's fine.
I went on.
Randy's giving me like this thing. Like, don't talk about my son like that.
Oh, I think it's pretty damn funny.
It
was
is pretty
funny.
funny, right?
It's fine. I can take a joke, okay?
I'm glad you can, Chris, because there's I found out a lot of my friends, some of them can't take a joke.
I went in on Pfizer. I went in on a Pfizer this week. What do you
Okay.
think about that?
You went on a Pfizer?
I got some shares of Pfizer this week.
Well, I mean, if
What
you're
do you
going to
think about
profit off
Pfizer
the
this week?
manipulation of the American public, then that's the one to go in.
Is that the truth?
I'm just. Are you going to take the vaccine, Randy?
What do you think about Pfizer this week?
Get the fuck out of here.
Absolutely.
You're going to take the vaccine.
Absolutely.
Why would you do that?
Dumb question, Tony.
No,
Turn
it's not a
him
dumb
up, turn him
question. It's a serious question.
No, come on. I'm not afraid of vaccines. I'm a diabetic. Why wouldn't I take the vaccine?
Okay, you actually have underlying conditions.
Yeah,
That's
so,
why. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I got nothing to lose.
So the big news was that Pfizer's CEO had cashed out
Yes.
a bunch of his stocks
Yes.
before this week.
No. He cashed it out after the announcement.
It was like 5.6
Million
million, right?
shares.
Right. And so is Pfizer a good investment in stocks right now?
Well, no. It was they have to. He still owns another 20 million shares.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a scheduled sell.
Right.
Okay.
He disclosed it to the SEC beforehand.
Right, he disclosed it beforehand, yes. He had to file a report, okay? So, yeah, was it optic-wise, was it a good thing to do it right after you made an announcement and the stock popped $2-3? Probably not. But he didn't, they didn't
Nacho cheese.
They didn't know when the results were going to come out.
So what do you think about me investing?
No, Pfizer's a great stock. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably, if you compare it to Moderna, AstraZeneca, which are way overpriced right now.
I got AstraZeneca too.
No, but what I'm saying is right now, if you look at what Pfizer's trading at, the multiple, it's way less than what Moderna and AstraZeneca is trading at. So you got a lot more upside potential on that.
Yeah.
Okay, Moderna is going to come out with good news in about a week.
Yeah. All of them have these vaccines, right? Apparently.
Well, they're different, but if you look at, they're all different things. But if you look at the one coming out from Gilead, that's a single dose. You don't need to take 2 doses.
Yeah.
Some are antibodies. Some, like Regeneron, is an antibody.
Right.
So there's different things out there, and I think people, because there's not going to be enough to give everybody, it's going to be basically whatever is available to you that you're going to take in your area. Okay, but there was some crap today where some potential appointment by Biden was saying, oh, we have to follow this rule where basically we have to distribute it equally around the world, blah, blah. Bullshit. Okay? American company, we paid for the development with our tax dollars. No.
Yeah. We paid for that Operation Warp Speed.
Why the hell should we be sending it back to China or Russia? I mean, we should be taking care of our own people first. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay? I mean, it doesn't mean we can't share when there's enough, but I say initially we got to take care of our first responders, our elderly, our people.
It should be people in our healthcare industry and our first responders.
Yeah, but
should be in.
yeah,
stuff
you
first.
remember though the Pfizer one, there's only 100 million doses, so that's just gonna barely take care of those people.
Well, Pfizer said 50 million doses, which means they have to do 2 rounds.
Yeah, right. So 50. you're
So
correct, yeah.
25 million
Well, no,
people.
they have
said,
100.
right?
They have 100 million, so 50 million people they can treat. That's by the end of the year. But then you got to remember these other companies they've already paid to start producing their vaccines. So let's say AstraZeneca and Moderna come out with positive.
Yeah.
They have hundreds of millions of doses too.
Now, here's my thing. So, is it going to come out where there's like 4 different vaccines?
Oh, absolutely. You probably have
And so, like, what? One state got one vaccine, the other part of the country's got another vaccine. Why wouldn't we just unify it to make it one vaccine that we know is the best?
Because one might be better for people that are elderly or older with fewer side effects.
Okay.
If it's a single vaccine versus having to take two doses,
Right.
Okay, that's all.
That'd be better for
Yeah.
babies.
There's one that's actually coming out that's nasal. You can do it through a pre-dosed.
Oh! Do you know what is the company that sells
I
it?
don't know, but they're working on it, and that one's already pre-measured. It doesn't need to be.
It's a nasal spray,
It
right?
doesn't need to be refrigerated at a
Can-
super low temp.
Do you want to hear something fucking crazy?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the guy that made that is the same guy that does our alkaline water, Dr. Lee Lorenzen. So he just emailed us about 2 weeks ago and said, "Hey guys, sorry I haven't been in contact with you guys. I've been working on something." He goes, "I just developed a nasal spray with this Nobel Peace Prize winner, and he's like some French dude, Jacques something.
Could be with Sanofi. It might be Sanofi.
Maybe."
Yeah.
And he goes, "We just developed this nasal spray that kills 98% of the coronavirus, and we just sent it to Trump."
Yeah.
He told us this 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Dude, it's not a vaccine, it's not a cure. It's a preemptive thing for people in the front lines. Use the nasal spray on a daily basis, and it'll coat your nose and your breathing areas, I guess. And what it'll do is, if any coronavirus comes in, it'll kill it on contact within 10 minutes."
Well, that's probably a different therapeutic. The what I'm talking about is actually a vaccine, but it'll be administered through
a nasal spray.
So they're saying for like third world countries, you don't need the refrigeration. It'll be pre-measured. So
Wasn't that why Moderna was so hot though? Was it Inovio that was so hot because they didn't need refrigeration for the transport?
Some of them don't. Some of them do. It all depends. I'm not familiar with Moderna or AstraZeneca to know whether they need theirs. I believe they do because theirs are real similar.
I know who it was. It
Pfizer.
was Sologenics, the UH-based one. Did you guys hear about them?
I heard a little bit about that.
So actually, that's what I remember. It was the Sologenics or Soligenic. I don't know how to pronounce. It's something spelled like that. But they're actually based out of Hawaii. And what it was their vaccine didn't need to be refrigerated at all.
Yeah.
So they could just ship it in a hot container. Yeah. And that saves a lot of money, actually. A lot of money.
Well, yeah, but the problem right now, though, is there's really only maybe 6 companies that are far enough to where they could have it out within the next 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
Because you have to enroll so many patients.
Right.
You have to have a study.
You got to have study.
Yeah, you have to go through. Yeah.
And bottom line, we're literally rushing this stuff through. We're not going to get the timeline studies that we're looking for.
Until like early next. It's probably not.
Because there's no way. Because a lot of vaccine studies are based on a 5-year basis, we're not going to get that timeline. We're just not.
No, FDA. No. Most drugs, when they go to market, depending on the trials, yes, these are a little shorter because it's emergency. But they can be anywhere from 90 to 180 days per phase.
That's it?
That's it, per phase. So you go phase
But like
1,
long-term
phase 2,
effects,
phase 3.
though, like long-term usage effects.
Well,
you're not going to see that in 120 days.
Yeah, but you got to remember that a lot of these, for example...
I thought 5 years was like a standard of long-term effects as like a checklist on the FDA.
They will take data continuously even once it's out.
Right.
But you got to remember, they're looking for emergency use approval. And what they're doing is you got
to... And you feel comfortable taking that.
Well, you have to realize a lot of these vaccines they're developing are actually a variation of the SARS vaccine that's already out there.
Right.
And that took 10 years to develop.
But what I'm asking you personally, you feel comfortable saying, like, if they came out of this in 2 months from now, you'd be comfortable being one of the first guys to take it?
Yeah.
Really?
I trust the FDA.
You're a trusting guy.
Tony, no, the FDA is some of the most brilliant people in the country.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying they're not. Okay. But the FDA has approved other things that have fucked people up in the past, too.
But that's why they do these trials and they go all these different ethnicities.
But see, but that's ages, my point is, but they do it, a lot of those studies are long-term and we're not getting that long-term study.
Do you realize right now the flu vaccine that you get every year?
I don't know. I don't ever take it.
If you get the flu vaccine, generally it only has a 50, maybe 55% efficacy.
That's why I don't take
40 to 60%.
Right. Do you know that this one was over 90% the other
day? I mean, hey, that's great. That's great.
Which is phenomenal.
That's great. And again, I don't take the flu vaccine. I never have. I never taken a flu vaccine.
That's what I was saying they're proving this.
And I'm not saying, hey,
effective.
that's great, and that's great. 90% is great. I mean, if you're telling me
they're projecting that.
If you're telling me millions of people a year take the flu vaccine and it's only 40% effective, and this is 90%, then by far this is way better. I get that, but who's telling us this information? I'm a little skeptical nowadays. I'm a little more skeptical nowadays than I was before.
Very skeptical.
Not very skeptical. I'm a little skeptical. Like I said, the only way I would take this vaccine if they said you can't travel internationally unless you take it. That's the only reason I would take this vaccine. And again, I don't personally, what I was telling Chris earlier, personally is if I feel I don't need it in my body, then I'm not going to put it in there. I put enough chemicals in my body by choice. I don't need government chemicals if I don't really need it. 40% to protect me from the flu. Yeah. I've never taken a flu shot and I don't get the flu. Yeah. So,
well, no, everybody's got to make their own choice.
Right.
Okay.
But again, if they make it where it's like you have to take it to travel internationally, obviously I got to take it because I'm going to go see my,
that's not
my baby
only
kids.
it. If you're at a high risk category.
I'm just saying for me personally, yeah. If I had diabetes, for instance, your dad has diabetes, and we know that coronavirus hits the people with diabetes worse than most people.
If you're in a high risk category, maybe if it's got a 90% efficacy, if it's got a 90% like rate that it works effectively, then maybe you go, hey, I'm in a high risk group. It makes sense for me to take it.
Here's my question: was Bill Gates involved with Pfizer's stuff?
No.
100% sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, just asking. I don't trust Bill Gates.
Pfizer actually was working with a German company.
Okay.
Yeah, the RNDA.
I don't know if I trust the Germans either, though.
No.
I'm just saying. I don't want to end up in a fucking Auschwitz situation.
Okay, but you gotta remember, this is phase 3 trial, over 40,000, 60,000 patients. They have that's why the FDA will look at the data very thoroughly.
Right.
Before they'll even agree to give it emergency use authorization.
Okay.
Right?
Again, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying
no, that's why
anything. I'm just asking the questions.
Have you been following?
BioNTech.
Have you been following?
Right?
Yeah.
BioNTech.
Yeah. Have you been following the trials?
I haven't been following like the data of the trials, but I have been keeping up with like who's online for making the
That's like why Moderna had to pause on their phase 3 for a certain age group series, because there was a patient that died, but then they had to go back. They had to find out what was the actual cause of death.
Okay.
Was it from the vaccine, or was it? And they found it was another issue.
Okay. So,
like you said, life needs to go on. Do we?
I agree.
Do we discount a vaccine because one person has died during the study, or do we just?
I mean, one person out of how many thousands? No, I don't say you discount it.
So it's kind of crazy. It's crazy times we're living in right now.
Here's another thing I'm asking though.
Right now, we're on the cusp of finding a 90% cure for this virus if it proves to be true.
But here's my thing again.
If
you have a 90% cure, which is great, but 99% of the people survive the cold or the virus.
Yeah, 99 point. It's more than that. It's like 99.
It's basically the same shit as the flu.
No, actually, the survival rate is actually higher than the flu now.
Oh, even better. So if we're talking about something that has a higher, if we're having something that has a higher survival rate than the flu, but we have a vaccine that can 90% make sure you don't get it, which is great. For those people that are at high risk, by all means, take that shit. Why not, right?
Oh, yeah, but back to the high risk. The reason the flu rate right now is about 1.5%. Okay, right now.
Hold the mic a little closer.
Right now, we're
there you go.
Most states are trending down about 1.25% right now on the COVID-19. Okay, so it's slightly below the flu right now.
Okay.
The problem is.
You're talking about the actual importance of this virus, this coronavirus. Now we're seeing that its actual devastation numbers are less than what the flu actually does to us on a yearly basis, but yet we're still seeing these places like your guys' business is still limited to what you can do.
Yeah, because they're still, people are nervous because the case counts have gone up exponentially.
But I mean, the risk is lower than the flu. You just said it.
Yeah. That's why people need to focus on the mortality rates, not the case counts. Okay?
I agree.
When you see the mortality rate start decline.
Is it contagious? Yes.
Oh, highly.
Yes.
Way more than the flu.
But is it deadly? No.
Well, it can be to certain
For some,
yes.
So can the flu.
Yes.
But have we ever shut down the country because of a flu?
No.
Well,
that's
all I'm saying.
Okay, but the thing.
And I rest my case at that point.
But the thing about the vaccine that people don't realize is you don't have to get everybody to take it. If you get probably about 50 to 55% of the population to take it.
Cool. Can I be the other 45%?
You're going to get that herd immunity.
I think the key is to get the high risk communities to take the vaccine. Yes. The senior citizens homes, people with
So Danny had it, no problem. Brad,
But-
who is the ultimate fighter
Yeah.
in our fantasy football league, had it. He said, dude, it was nothing. It was a common cold. But those are very healthy individuals we're talking about.
individuals, right,
My
yeah.
brother is basically a hippie. He's like eats only like very healthy shit.
Right.
Brad is an ultimate fighter. His body is a machine, basically.
Yeah.
And then I did have one of my dad's friends literally lost his mother-in-law to it, and his ex-wife was hospitalized with it.
Yeah.
So there is certain people that it does whack
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
Absolutely.
And so same thing with the flu, same thing with SARS or whatever, you know. But I still don't think, nothing fucking justifies these lockdowns of
New
these
York-
small businesses.
New York has already determined, even their governor, who I don't particularly care for, Cuomo.
He's an idiot.
Actually, they came out today and found that 67% of their cases during the lockdown were a result of people being locked down.
Right, because didn't they send the worst cases to like literally the nursing homes in New York?
I'm not talking about the deaths. I'm talking about the deaths where, it was due to them forcing the nursing homes to take back COVID-19 patients.
Dude, that's a death sentence
That
for
was-
old people.
Yeah. Okay. No.
So I'm wondering, is Hawaii getting like 50 to 100 cases a day? Is that ideal? Maybe an ideal situation? Like, this sounds fucked up.
Honestly,
But
okay,
is this an
let me
ideal
ask
situation
you
where,
a
like, maybe
question.
50 to 100 people should be getting the infection.
If 50 to
and
100
then-
people a day
and
in
then
Hawaii
we
got the
can-
flu, would you be worried? No.
Probably not.
Okay, same thing.
And they just retested about 15,000 of the tourists that came in that had volunteered to do a follow-up test, and I think it was 15,400 something people, and they had only 18 positives come back.
Yeah.
So they said actually what the tourists are coming.
And that
in
they could have easily caught it just being here.
Well, but the point being is that what the tourists is bringing is far less than what we have locally in our population.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Kitty says I have to wear a face shield and a face mask at my job. I worry about a lot of the residents. What do you do for work? I'm assuming maybe you work at like an old folks home or something.
Yeah, gotta be.
Yeah.
Residents, you're taking care of people.
Yeah. Maybe she's a caretaker or
I
something.
wonder if the whole thing is if your state can manage the cases that are
Right.
severe.
If your healthcare system can handle the.
Are you talking about people actually in the hospital?
When it comes down-
what is the
yeah,
percentage
when it-
of people
when it
actually
comes
getting
down-
hospitalized
when it-
right
yeah,
now?
exactly.
Like
When it-
2%,
comes down
maybe.
to,
No, it's the number we don't. We have
Or with
not
the
so much
elderly.
people that are being
Okay.
last I heard was I think maybe 40% of the ICU beds are being dedicated to COVID patients right now.
ICU?
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually kind of high.
Yeah, but we only have 400 something in the state.
But I mean, like 40% is a high percentage for just COVID.
But you're talking that's like in the state of Hawaii where you only have 456 beds.
Okay.
That's 200 beds, 180 beds.
Yeah.
Baraja says his county's getting 200 a month of people positive. And he lives in a small county. He's in Kelso, Washington. That's a pretty small county.
Yeah.
So she, Kitty says she works at a nursing home. So yeah, you'd have to be extra precautious.
So we had 2 additional deaths, I think, over the last 14 or 15 days, something like that. And then we've
2
had,
deaths over 2 weeks.
Yeah. So we're at
How many
like,
car accidents?
But they're
how many
also-
people died in car accidents in the last 2 weeks?
Hold on. They're also reevaluating 16 of those deaths or something.
So they might
Whether
not
they
even be
were-
COVID.
Might not be COVID.
So again, I'm
related.
asking you, how many people died from car accidents in the last 2
So
weeks in
it's-
Hawaii? Probably 20.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, should we stop people from driving? No.
Right. It's kind
You
of
get
hard
what
to
I'm
call.
saying. You get what I'm saying.
I think if we can keep the COVID case manageable to where the point where as long as our ERs and our ICUs aren't being overwhelmed
right,
with
yeah.
cases,
Well, when you told me 40%, that sounds high to me.
we just got to keep.
But we have a limited
We just got
number.
to keep going, and it sucks to say that. I don't want anybody to catch COVID, but at the same time,
I don't want anyone to die, but at the same time, I can't shut down my business and put people homeless
But
either.
if we're only putting 20 people in the hospital and they come out the next day or something, I don't know. It's hard. I don't want to be.
It's
that
new.
guy.
You're
You
in
know what I'm
uncharted
saying?
water. What
You know
you're saying is you're in
Yeah.
uncharted water. and We
Yeah.
don't really know what's right.
Well, okay,
But to be honest, we know
we don't
what's
want
right.
to overwhelm
Well, no,
our medical.
Okay. What we do know is Sherry is head of our ICU unit. in
Yes.
Vegas.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay,
We have
okay.
someone to talk
Top,
Said
direct to.
the-
tilt them out towards you.
Put- there you go.
Said the average when they initially came down with this, the average.
Good job, bro. You're Learning about mic placement.
The average stay was probably 3 weeks. Okay.
Okay.
They're down now to 3 to 4 days.
Because they actually got. Now, can I ask you why is it down to 3 to 4 days? Are they using different medicines?
Yeah, they know.
Are they using hydroxychloroquine?
I don't. I know they're using everything that's available at different depending on what point of
what stage the people are in. Can you next time you talk to your sister, can you just ask her, are they using hydroxychloroquine? I'm curious.
I can ask her. I know they're using the remdesivir. I know they're using steroids in combinations with some antibiotics.
I'm just curious if they are actually implementing the hydroxy. I'm curious.
Okay, I'll ask her.
Just curious.
I think these vaccines are the next best thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, we've seen people get it and beat it. Is a vaccine necessary if people can beat it?
A vaccine is
for the people that are at risk. Fine.
Well,
but for the normal public, the general public, do you really think that we should be taking a vaccine? Because for me, I think it's better. I think it's more beneficial if we don't take a vaccine and our body does what it naturally supposed to do and build antibodies to this, right? And we defeat it ourselves. Yeah. I think that'd be more beneficial to the human race versus us taking supplements to
technically
beat this.
That's what a vaccine does though, is build antibodies to a virus. That's the whole
point. Technically your body does that normally.
But a vaccine,
when it gets a virus.
But a vaccine also
it'll accelerate it. I get that. I get that.
Mean, if you want to get back to normalcy of going back to live concerts and everything, the quickest way what we're looking to do is knock this thing out as quick as possible.
Right, of course. Okay. But realistically, Randy, out of all, I mean, how old are you now?
58.
58. You're a young pup still. But out of the 58 years of your life, have you ever seen us just kick a virus? I mean, the flu's still here. I mean, herpes is still around. HIV is still here.
Well, no. We've had multiple viruses through the decades that we've beat.
Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, the basic flu, which should be one of the simplest things to beat. We haven't beat that.
But the flu morphs every year.
And so will this coronavirus.
We don't know yet.
Oh, 100%. We know this.
Yet, Tony.
It morphed just to be able to get contracted by humans.
That's why they got it. Okay, the difference between the flu virus and this one is we need to determine, because right now,
because coronavirus has been around for centuries.
Yeah, but I think the difference with this one is the one conspiracy theory is that
you're talking about the bats.
No, not the.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What I'm talking about is they found that this was actually genetically engineered.
So do you actually believe that this was a man-made virus?
That's what I believe. Yes.
You do believe this is a man-made virus. Well, then I can already know who you voted for.
Which is why it didn't behave like a lot of viruses do when the temperatures heat up. And
right. Okay.
It didn't seem to matter.
Right.
Okay.
And that's normally what happens. For instance, the flu, it perpetuates itself during the colder seasons.
And then
during the hotter seasons, it cuts down.
Right.
But what you're saying is because you're not seeing that in this, you believe this was a man-made virus.
Well, no, I also listened to this Chinese scientist that was working in Hong Kong on it, and she had to leave the country for fear of her life.
I know exactly what you're talking about, the female, right?
Li or whatever her name was, and she said no, it was, she said she worked on it, she said it was genetically engineered.
And who'd she work on it for?
The Chinese government.
Okay. And who are they in cahoots with?
Well, no, but
China.
I'm trying to, segue.
No, you hope that they...
Who are they in cahoots with? China.
No, the China's cahoots with who? Biden.
You would hope that they never intentionally.
Let's not forget that. But let's not get into it. But we know
why it's about that time.
Because Trump paid taxes to China.
Because he owned a business in China.
Okay, so he did pay taxes to China.
That's you pay
okay, so
you pay taxes. You pay taxes to every country. Hold on. Yeah, Trump paid taxes to China, but who did get China? Who got paid by China is the real question.
There's no proof of that.
Oh, it'll come out. Wait a couple days,
bud. There's no proof of that.
Wait a couple days, bud. Just hold your horses. Don't get too excited yet.
You don't think they're gonna bury the hell out of that again?
Oh, if Biden becomes president, they will bury the hell out of it.
Until
That's
you
pretty
got
much
proof,
determined,
don't make
Tony.
claims.
What state certified? What state is certified?
Tony.
Hold on, Randy. What state has certified the election yet?
None of them have, but Tony,
Exactly.
but Tony.
Do you forget your history, Randy? Do you forget the year 2000?
Yeah, but Tony.
China's
this is
one of the
nothing-
four
Do you
places
forget-
has been called
No,
for
I know
Biden.
2000.
You know 2000.
Gore, yes.
So did they not swear Gore into the president? There weren't pictures of him swearing on the Bible into the presidency.
I don't recall ever seeing
No,
that.
no.
No.
Bush actually won that election.
Yeah.
And
was-
Gore
No,
challenged
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Gore
Yes.
was
Do you
Gore,
remember
you're
the
wrong,
election?
Chris. Gore won the election
No,
according to
Bush
the
won
press.
the election.
No, Gore won the
Gore
popular-
challenged it.
Gore won
Gore won,
he
and
won
then
the
when
popular
Bush, hold
vote.
on,
He didn't win the
when
electoral vote.
Bush challenged in Florida, and Bush ended up,
You're wrong,
they
bro. You don't even
declared,
remember history,
Chris,
dude.
okay,
Bush won the state.
okay,
Bush
okay.
won Florida,
Yeah.
and Gore challenged
Yeah,
it.
Gore won the popular vote by like 2 million, okay?
okay.
But Bush won the electoral, and that's what Gore was challenging, okay?
Gore challenged the vote. Bush won. Gore challenged it.
Mm.
You don't even remember your history, bro.
And then,
I don't remember my
And-
history.
and you don't-
I don't remember my
and-
history.
And Tony, you don't.
Chris, what is this?
Tony, you don't remember.
What is this?
You don't remember.
Florida pushes Gore over the top with a bare majority. President Gore. What
With
is
a
this?
majority.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong here?
With a majority vote.
What are they doing right there? Are they not swearing him in?
Bush won.
Are they not swearing him in?
They did a recount.
Gore. Thank you, Chris. But guess when that actually came out?
And it was a controversial
36.
recount, FYI.
Hold on. 36 days after this was declared. This is when. So do you actually remember the history?
Sure.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
So this is what came out. This came out. President Gore. President-elect Gore. 36 days later, who took office?
I don't remember him ever
Bush.
taking the oath, Tony. You can't take the oath till you win the
Look,
electoral.
I'm showing you a picture.
But
You can't take
Randy-
the, you can't take
Randy-
the oath until you win
Yeah,
till
until you win.
January 20th.
You also can't declare you're the president-elect until states certify you
What
as
are
the
you
winner.
talking
so
about?
Gore,
So,
Gore could
my
take the
point-
oath until.
What is the
My
Washington
point being
Times?
is, hey, celebrate all you guys want.
What is the Washington Times? What newspaper is that? Where did you get that from? Is that
From
even
the
a real
internet.
newspaper?
Okay, here. Do you want me to pull this up? CNBC. Gore wins. What else do you want me to? What do you want me to keep going?
Gore won the popular
Projected
vote, yes.
winner. I mean,
Projected, keyword.
Again.
They-
So is
that was why-
projected winner.
That's why they don't project the winners anymore. That's why they took so long to project the winner now in this election. For the same fucking reason. Because news networks had a habit of projecting the winner way ahead of time, and they shouldn't have been.
You mean like this
And
past
there's no-
week?
and-
You know what?
No. They,
Again, does Chris? I'm gonna go to a Giuliani.
My dad's back.
I'm gonna go to.
because he
I'm gonna
knows.
go to Giuliani here. Who declares the president?
Giuliani,
Is it
who
the?
had a press conference in front of the Four Seasons Landscaping
Is it?
Company this
Is it?
past week.
Is it the press?
By the way,
Who?
was that a-
Who
was that
declared?
the
Hey,
best
Chris.
fucking
I'm gonna
press
quote.
conference?
I'm gonna quote him.
Talk to Giuliani's
I'm gonna
fucking
talk to him.
marketing team.
Oh,
Why
I didn't
he's
see that. I
A,
didn't see
been
that.
in a Borat movie, and B, why he's having a press conference in front of the
What's wrong with
Four
we?
Seasons
Hey,
Landscaping
we already
Landscaping
we already
Company.
discussed the Borat movie. He did nothing wrong.
We already know, but
He
we
did
already
nothing
know.
wrong.
We all
Did he
know-
do? Okay, look at me in the eye and tell me, did Giuliani do anything wrong in the Borat movie? We discussed this. Did he do anything wrong?
Yeah,
What? What did he do wrong?
He was obvious. We just watch a video.
I'm
Just
asking.
watch
No,
the video and
I'm
judge for
asking you
yourself.
directly, Chris.
I
What
gotta-
did he do
I
wrong?
gotta go watch the
He's a little
video.
suspicious.
Chris,
you gotta watch
look
the
me,
video.
look at me, and tell me what he did wrong.
I don't know. He's reaching down his pants for quite a bit of time.
He didn't reach down his pants. She reached down his pants.
Nope, she didn't touch his pants.
Oh, she didn't pull the mic
He
out of
was
his
kinda
fucking
reaching
pants.
down there.
Chris, we had talked about this. Is he married?
Here we go.
Is
Here we go.
Giuliani
We're
married?
gonna go down the
Is
rabbit hole.
Giuliani married? Yes or no?
No, he's not.
Okay, so he can fuck whoever the fuck he wants, right? Did he know that she was supposedly fake underage?
Well, I'll drink.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Little money, fresh. Thank you for the
Thank you for the follow. We'll do a
Appreciate
shot.
you.
Did he do anything wrong? Yes or no?
I don't know, man. You gotta question
Chris,
his intentions,
Chris.
bro. You gotta question.
What
you
were
gotta
his
question
intentions? Even if he wanted to fuck the shit out of her, was he wrong?
I don't know. It's kind of
No, he's not.
It's kind of scummy.
He's a single man, and there was a hot younger chick hitting on him. He wanted to fuck. Is that wrong?
Yeah, I
No,
guess
it's
that's
not.
scummy. I don't know.
What's wrong with wanting to fuck a hot younger chick?
It's a little scummy.
What's wrong with that? If you were a single older man and there was
Anyway,
a hot
let's
20,
move on
no,
from Giuliani.
Chris, I'm asking you a serious question.
Fine.
Don't paint these people in a bad picture if you can't tell me what they did bad.
He wanted to have sex with a girl who he didn't know if she was underage or not.
Dude, she presented herself as a professional news anchor. Who the fuck is 15
So
doing
you
that?
take everybody at their word.
Again, Chris, did he do anything
saying that's a
illegal?
little
Chris,
shady.
look me in the eye and tell me what he did illegal.
Just watch the video. And
Look
judge
me
for
in the
yourself.
eye and tell me what he did illegal. Was there any?
Nothing.
Okay,
He did
nothing.
nothing illegal,
Now
okay?
they're morally wrong.
Did nothing
okay, so he
illegal.
did nothing illegal. Did he
Yeah.
do anything morally wrong?
I don't.
The crickets would
He
indicate
went
a
into
no.
He went into the room with her.
Was that? Why is that morally wrong?
It's not
It-
morally wrong.
Okay, so
It's
what did he
if
do
she
that was
of
wrong?
age, which she didn't know.
Again, Chris, she presented herself as a
There's a lot of
fucking
questions there,
professional
bro. It's what I'm saying.
reporter.
There's a lot of questions.
Chris. Okay,
Do you
if
think Giuliani's a fucking honest guy?
No, you know why? Because he beat the mob. You got to be a little bit of a fucking shyster to fight the mob.
The mob was like in the 70s, bro. Like,
Dude,
we're
he.
talking about now.
Do you
We're
know who
talking about the
Giuliani
last,
is?
like, 10
Giuliani
we're talking
brought
about the
down the
last
mob in
20
New
years.
York. Giuliani brought down the mob in New York. Okay, can you deny that?
Okay. So
Yes or
let's
no?
move on from,
Yes or
from
no?
the Giuliani
Yes or no?
thing. Okay, fine.
Yes or no?
Fine, whatever.
He fought
Whatever.
the mob,
He's
Chris.
innocent. He's innocent. He's an innocent guy.
Okay, I believe that. Yes.
Okay. So
If
what is
anything, he was
Giuliani-
set up. So
What
what?
is Giuliani doing now?
So Giuliani is one of the best lawyers to come out of this country in a long time.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, what cases did he
If you
lose?
say so.
What cases did he lose, Chris?
He's lost every
What
case.
case?
He's
Oh,
tried
he's
to-
lost every. Get the fuck out of here! You don't know. You don't know. Stop. You don't know. Giuliani is one of the best prosecutors, one of the best guys in the nation to have on your side. If you can bring down the mob, you can bring down the deep state.
No
Okay,
offense,
okay,
but the
okay,
mob's
what-
not the smartest fucking
okay, what else you wanna
organization.
talk
when it
Neither
comes
is
to
the
hiding
deep
this shit.
state.
What else you guys want to talk about?
Anyway, yeah. What do we
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to talk
Nothing.
about?
We want to talk about elections. We want to talk about elections.
We want to
I
talk
don't,
about.
I don't. Your fans may not want to
What? Yeah, they do.
ask them.
Yeah. Do we
You guys
want
wanna
to talk
talk-
about the elections, guys?
Lil Money, fresh. How you doing? Lit in her. Okay. Tony's fake news again.
Okay.
Whatever.
Here we go. Okay.
What?
Let's not.
I'm not trying to
Turn this
alienate.
into a-
I'm not trying to
Let's
alienate.
not turn this into a
But
mudslinging
I'm-
match. Let's have a conversation.
Okay, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Do you think Biden is the president?
No.
Why?
Well, do you know how bell curves work?
Yes.
Okay. Do
There's-
you know? So you know about statistical probability and improbability.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
So, statistical probability and improbability. Okay, you understand what those are. Okay.
Yes.
So when 130,000 votes come in, all for Biden, in one county, that is a statistical improbability. Not even improbability. It's a statistical impossibility. Okay. So when you
False.
see a bell curve go like this.
False.
Wait, you just said you understand what bell
in,
curves
in
are.
a
Hold on.
county of
Hold
over
on.
a million people.
Can I?
it's
Can I?
not
Wait. Can I finish and then I'll let you
improbable,
talk?
but
Okay. Let me talk. So you just said you understand how bell curves work. They work like this. It's a statistic anomaly. Okay. For something to go bell curve and then go straight up, straight across, and then start bell curving again. It is a fucking anomaly, improbability, impossibility in statistics. Yes, you can have a spike, but to have a full vertical 90-degree retreat and back down, it is an impossibility in statistics.
Why?
Because of numbers in math and science, Chris. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny because Trump supporters never believe in numbers in math and science. But anyway,
Please explain that because
There's
I'm
something
a Trump
called-
supporter and I believe in numbers in math and science,
well,
Chris.
Trump doesn't.
So don't.
But, okay.
What are you
Anyway,
talking about? Please be specific
talking
and
about-
talk about what you. Don't just throw things out there. Have evidence to back it up.
There's something called mail-in ballots, which Trump never told his supporters to do. He told his supporters not to vote by mail.
I went in and voted in person.
Did you vote by mail?
I went in and voted
So
in
you're
person.
a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Right.
Okay, so that's it. His supporters voted
But do
by
you
mail.
think that my dad voted by mail?
Dude, I voted by mail.
my dad's a Trump. My dad's a Trump guy.
Okay.
And he voted by mail because he had other things to do.
And B, there's absentee voters, which also include
Right, but usually that's
let me
less
speak.
than 1% of the. Usually that's less than 1% of the election because most people
it's different
in
this
a
year,
normal
dude. You
election
have to
go in and
accept
vote in
that
person. I understand it's different this year, and I agree with you.
Yeah,
But what
it's
I'm
way
saying
different
is,
this year.
normally dealing with less than 1% of mail-in ballots is different than dealing with 98% of mail-in ballots.
It's less than 98% of mail-in ballots. Here's what happened: was a
So
majority
you're telling
of people
me
still
you're-
voted in person, but those last 10% of your population.
So
in certain
130,000 in certain counties is
Yes.
10%?
Yeah, in Philadelphia it is for sure. It's more than that.
Okay.
It's way more than that. It's like 500,000 people.
Okay. So we can argue about the numbers all night, but what about certain instances of blatant fraud?
What blatant fraud are you talking about?
Do you want me to pull up examples?
Just tell me examples of blatant fraud.
People filling out ballots in the counting area, people blocking
In the counting
people
area.
blocking poll
What's the
watchers from
counting area?
seeing.
There were Republicans and Democrats in the polling areas.
Okay, so can
at
I?
all times.
So are you willing to at least look at some stuff I'm gonna pull up and tell me what your thoughts
Fine,
are?
go ahead.
I'm just gonna.
Are you really
just saying.
But are you really surprised that the majority? So Pennsylvania had a law where the Republicans blocked it. FYI, they were not allowed to count the mail-in ballots until after the in-person ballots were counted.
Okay.
That was a law in Pennsylvania.
I'm not arguing that.
The Republicans said they cannot count the mail-in ballots until after the in-person ballots were counted.
Okay.
So are you surprised that 500,000
I never
mail-in
once
ballots
brought
later,
that up, but okay, go ahead.
that Biden's ballots were majority because Democrats were told to vote by mail.
Okay.
So are you surprised that a majority of the mail-in ballots were counted for Biden as opposed to Trump?
Okay.
Is this really so hard to believe? Even if Trump,
Like I said, even my dad, who's a 100% Trump supporter, voted by mail. So what I'm saying is, for 130,000 votes to
it's
come
way more
in,
than that.
and not
it's way more than
and
that.
not one Trump vote.
No.
not one. That seems a
It's
little
not 130.
suspect.
It's five. It's
No,
like
no, okay,
it's literally 500,000 votes.
You guys are confusing the facts here, okay?
Okay,
What Tony is referencing was in Michigan. It was Wayne County, okay?
Wayne County.
What happened is that county all of a sudden stopped counting votes on election night. They shut down for 4 hours.
Right.
When they reopened, miraculously, there's 138,000 votes that came in for Biden.
With
Mail-in.
not one Trump vote.
And it was only presidential. No, there were no other.
Do you-
they
They-
weren't.
however,
Statistics-
hold on. Let him speak,
Impossibility.
Let him
So-
speak.
Okay,
so-
fine.
What was suspicious about that is there were other candidates on the
Let
ballots
him
for
speak.
other seats, and no, there were none of the other.
Not even the independents got a vote.
No, no, I'm not saying independents. No, what I'm saying is like our thing when you filled out your thing, you had different things to vote.
Right.
You had mayor, you had different seats.
Oh, they didn't even vote on the mayor stuff?
The other is the only thing that was marked was for the president.
So for 138,000
8,000
ballots,
votes,
they only voted
went
on the
to the president.
presidency.
Here's
Yes.
what happened.
That's
is-
suspect,
Hold
bro.
on.
That's sus. Yes or no?
Let me explain it.
Oh, please do.
What happened was those 138,000 votes
Were
came
harvested.
in for that for the presidential
For
election.
harvested.
Right.
What happened was
They went to a
The-
mall and
the-
said,
wait,
hey,
let
fill
him,
this
let him
out.
talk. Let him talk.
Okay,
let him
you're
talk.
right. Sorry. I'm going to shut up.
Let him
You're
talk.
right.
what happened was the source that cited that
Yeah.
retracted the statement because it said those results came in 15 minutes before the following results came in on the same ticket. Okay, so what they did was they posted these results 15 minutes before the second ticket came in, and then it reflected Trump's votes 15 minutes later. And the additional votes that weren't counted, those got reflected 15 minutes later. So what they did was it was a post. They posted this result first, then they waited. They had a 15-minute grace period
Right.
where they posted the next results. So they saw people saw this, and then they said, "Oh, we retract." The government of that state said we retract this because we posted these results first, instead of just waiting till the entire results came out and then posted everything.
That
at the
sounds
same time.
shady as fuck.
but
But
why-
literally, the results
That
for
sounds
both
fuck.
sides.
That sounds fucking
No, the
shite.
results came out at both sides at the same time,
Right.
and Trump got votes too.
Well, no, but Chris,
But
what
it
I'm
was,
saying, what I'm
it,
saying is,
and what it was
No,
is there was
it
a
wa- that's
huge
not what we're
discrepancy
talking
between
about,
the two.
Chris.
why would you segregate based off Biden and Trump? Why wouldn't you just let the numbers come in and whatever candidate got what they got, It's reflected in that.
Here's my thing.
Because
they
media
scan
wanted
these
the
are
numbers
these are
now,
scannable,
now,
right?
now,
They
now,
scan these votes into a system,
Yes.
right? So if I scan a paper, for instance, if you took a Scantron test, does it just check question 1 on the first scan? Or does it check all the questions one time, scan?
Okay. Now
Yeah.
It's just all the
So here's my
Okay.
point. So why were some places reporting the presidency, but not reporting the Senate races and the fucking government stuff?
So my question
They all
is-
went in the machine one time. The numbers should all be there. So, we can say, Biden for sure won this, but we don't know the mayor race yet. It's not count. Get the fuck out
So
of here.
to my point, to your point,
Okay.
what you're saying right now, why did Biden win the presidency, but the Senate still is Republican?
No, it's not. There's two
No,
more
it's not.
seats in Georgia. We gotta
and
wait
why
to see.
did
Well,
and
there's
why
2 more
did
seats
why
in
did
Georgia, but-
California call?
There's a runoff election,
Yeah,
but
they're up by 2 right now.
But there's
Why
still
did
states
California
where
call the
Biden
election for
won
Biden
and
before all the votes were even
There's
counted?
still states
No.
where Biden won and
But-
the
but to-
Republican
but to Chris
the
Hur-
Republican Senate still won.
But to Chris Hur's point, Republicans picked up 7 seats in the House, which the Democrats never expected.
Exactly.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I hope fucking AOC's vagina is just crusty and burning.
Chris, I was listening to it was on CNBC or whatever when they had the
Hold on, we'll get to that,
they
Patch.
had the election gal on that heads it up in Pennsylvania, and the reporters did ask some tough questions. And
Okay, so I'm gonna go to
so
some
let-
videos here.
So let me just
And-
finish real quick.
Okay.
So the reporter asked one question that why this was 3 days after election. There was one county where 7 precincts, no votes had been reported, walk-in or mail-in.
Yeah, that sounds
So
shady.
how is it 3 days after the fact you don't have any results?
Exactly.
And then the other one that the reporter asked
In where? What state?
That was in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
And
So-
then this other one, last one
Okay.
was Lancaster County. They looked at the number of mail-out ballots that went out. They looked at the number of people that vote in person.
Numbers don't match.
What happened is they had almost twice as many votes cast.
Interesting.
Lancaster.
Interesting.
Okay.
Not to mention the thousands of dead people voting.
And
not
this-
to mention
And this was on CNBC. and
not
it's-
false.
False.
They have names.
False.
They have list
So
names.
her-
Chris, I'm gonna play some
Dead
videos.
people voting
her-
is false.
It's
her-
not
her-
false. There's
It
in
is
Nevada
false.
alone. There's
It's-
14,000
it's-
people registered to
so
vote that have
No,
been
it's
dead for
false.
years.
Nevada.
Her-
is-
Wrong.
No, you're wrong.
her response was
How can you tell me you're wrong? I got evidence.
I
Do you have
friends-
evidence?
I have people in
You
Nevada
have friends that know
tell me
everybody
that-
that's dead in fucking
I
Nevada?
have
Okay,
people who
stop it.
live in
Stop
Nevada
it.
that are
And they
telling
know
me
everybody that's
completely
dead that
false.
voted. They know everybody.
They're not dead. They're not dead.
They're not
dude.
dead. They know.
What happens is they moved
So
out of
you know
state.
somebody.
What
do you
happens
need,
is
let me ask you
what
something.
happens
Do
is
you
they
know
moved out of
somebody?
state or they're military and they haven't validated their votes.
So
Okay?
are they
It
legally
doesn't-
allowed to vote in that
yes,
state?
they're absolutely allowed to vote
In that state.
Yes,
Maybe
they're
they
not
moved to a
dead.
different state.
That's
But
completely
wrong.
false,
But
dude.
wrong, Chris.
There's not
Wrong.
dead people
Okay,
voting in
I'm gonna
states.
show you
That's
some
false.
videos.
That's completely
Watch Black
false,
Sheep.
dude.
Watch Black Sheep, bud. Watch Black
There's
Sheep.
not dead people voting.
Watch Black Sheep, bro. What I'm gonna show you some videos, and I want to hear
You're falling
your
for the
explanations to the
nonsense if you
video.
think dead people are
I'm gonna
voting.
show you video evidence. Combat it and tell me I'm wrong.
Okay.
Okay?
Fine.
I'm gonna show you a bunch of videos. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to watch
Okay.
your QAnon videos.
It's not QAnon, bro. This is Instagram. You ready?
Instagram QAnon videos.
Okay. You
Show
want to
me-
watch
show
the
me what you
videos?
got.
Watch the videos and tell me.
Hi. Hey, so you with the elections? You're the Bureau of
Who
Elections,
is this
right?
guy? Who is this person?
Well,
Listen.
I'm just a volunteer.
We're just wondering what. Okay, I understand you're a volunteer. And
Is she
you're
not
doing your
counting
job.
ballots?
What's all these? Are these mail-in ballots or what's these coming in?
What are these?
Uh huh.
These are my in tape here?
What's that?
Am I in tape as well?
Yeah, because we're wondering why are ballots being handled down
Oh, is
here
that
and
really
not up
going to
there
change
with
the
Hey,
election?
can you-
That amount
can-
of ballots
can you-
right there is
can-
going to
hold on,
change the
hold on.
result of the
Can you-
election
can
right
you
there?
let- can you
In front of her
listen?
face?
Can you listen?
Okay, fine.
Do me a favor. Just quiet through
You're
the
talking
video,
about like
and
200
I'm gonna
ballots there. Is that going to change the course
listen,
of the
Chris.
election?
Just listen and
All right,
let it.
Fine, whatever.
Bottom line is, so you're okay if 200 ballots don't get counted properly?
They should. They
You're
should.
okay with cheating the
But is it
election?
going to make
Yes
a
or no?
difference in 10,000
Are you
ballots?
okay with cheating?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
so
not.
you're
I'm not okay with that.
you want an honest election?
Okay,
Yes or
fine.
no?
Let's see what she
Okay,
says. Let's
that's
see what
fine.
she says.
Thank you for saying that, by the way. Thank you. You want an honest election?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
Absolutely. I
so
want an
can we
honest
can we
election.
hear it out then?
Gosh, what is his name?
I want to start it over because I can't rewind on this. So hold on. Hold on. You ready? Listen.
Hi. Hey, so you with the elections? You're the Bureau of Elections, right?
Well, I'm just a volunteer.
We're just wondering what. Okay, I understand you're a volunteer and you're just doing your job. What's all these? Are these mail-in ballots or what's these coming in?
What are these?
Uh huh.
These are my in tape here?
What's that?
Am I in tape as well?
Yeah, because we're wondering why are ballots being handled down here and not up there with the elections?
In the basement.
So we're curious about that.
Okay, yeah, the gentleman who's in charge of this, I think, should be right back down.
What's his name?
Gosh, what is his name? Do you know his name?
Okay, what is this proving?
I'm a poll watcher.
One, this is proving. I'm trying to pause it. One, this is proving they're counting ballots in an unsanctioned area.
She wasn't counting anything. She was
Chris,
just handling the ballots.
Okay, why are they handling
is
ballots?
she-
This is there's a
There's
the
millions
ballot.
of
Listen,
ballots.
listen. There are certain areas that are certified for ballot handling, Chris. You cannot go into the basement and start sorting through ballots. It's illegal.
She's not sorting through anything.
What is she doing?
She's just taking the ballots out of the fucking bin and putting them in a pile.
It's illegal. That is illegal.
Why is that illegal?
Because it's not in a. Talking to the mic, please, Randy. Because it is not in a sanctioned
It has
place.
to be where you have poll watchers can watch the
Thank
the
you.
handling of the ballots.
She's not counting the ballots.
These.
No, but-
This is illegal,
But the
Chris.
ballots should not be in any of the area of the building where it's not a sanctioned
Okay,
area.
fine.
Okay, so this is illegal.
Okay, fine.
Okay, next video.
I guess. Okay.
What do you mean you guess? Why are these two ladies
I don't even
in
know
the
where
basement?
this is or what this is or
This
who
is
this
in the
is.
basement of the Philadelphia Convention Center, Chris.
Okay.
Why would they put two old ladies in the convention center basement to start organizing votes? Why? That's not legal. You're not supposed to do that. That is against the law.
She's not opening ballots.
That is
She's not reviewing
Chris. I'm gonna
So
put-
what's his name?
Chris, what is she doing?
them. She looks like she's taking.
What is she doing?
With the elections? You're the Bureau of Elections,
What is she
right?
doing right there?
Well, what?
That's not open ballots? You can't see who's people voting for on that?
We're just wondering
They
what.
look- yeah.
Okay, I
Oh,
understand.
what
look
is,
like-
that's not an open ballot right here. This isn't an open ballot. That is an open ballot, sir.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Okay, fine.
Okay, so this is illegal.
Yes.
One,
I
illegal.
can't see what that is.
She just said, I'm organizing mail-in ballots. She just said it.
Okay, so what is she doing? That's.
She's not doing it in a sanctioned area.
So how do you know those are Republican or Democrat ballots?
It doesn't matter. You just told me you don't care whether it's Democrat or Republican. You want it fair. So what does it matter? This is illegal. Okay? I'm going to move on to the next video. Okay? Next video. Saved by Tony. Okay? Okay, next video.
All
Pit-
this wasn't enough. In Antrim County, ballots were counted for Democrats that were meant for Republicans, causing a 6,000 vote swing against our candidates. The county clerk came forward and said tabulating software glitched and caused a miscalculation of the.
That's the same thing that the election
A-
one in Pennsylvania
A
said. that
glitch.
she
So
blamed
do you
it
know
on
what a
software
glitch is?
glitch.
A glitch is a one-time anomaly that happens. A bug is an anomaly that repeats itself in one favor of something. Okay, we weren't getting bugs in favor of Trump. Now were we? Chris, are you listening? I know you
Yeah,
spilled.
I hold on. I can't pay
I
attention.
know.
to any
I'm
of
gonna
this.
give you a minute. I'm gonna give you a
Let me
minute.
clean up. Hold on. Because I don't want my computer to be ruined forever. Hold on.
It's okay. Hey, I love you, bro. I'm gonna be patient.
I'm willing to hear your story.
I appreciate that because I think you actually do care that the actual integrity of our elections means something to you. I think they do.
I do.
Because
I absolutely do.
This example is important because they acknowledge 6,000 votes and Trump lost by 11.
now again,
14,000 votes
they
in
say a
some states.
glitch. A glitch doesn't affect 6,000 votes. A glitch affects one vote
Well,
or
no, you don't
maybe
know.
three.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
know.
glitch. A bug or
Okay, who is
a
this?
hack.
Hold on. Who is this lady and why is she making
Michigan
those claims?
GOP chair, Chris. It's-
GOP chair.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
What they don't?
So
what?
she's a Republican
So
chair.
only
Yeah,
only the
Republican.
She's a
DNC
Republican
matters,
chair.
but only the DNC
No,
matters.
No, but
Okay.
she has
Okay.
has
But
She's
reason
a bias.
to
She has a
lie.
bias. Like
Yeah, she has a bias.
she has a reason
You
to
gotta
lie,
give her-
Chris.
you
They
gotta give
don't
her
lie. These people are.
They
these
don't
people
lie.
are
you
lawyers.
seriously? Are you seriously saying that they don't
Dude.
lie?
Who are the Christians?
Well, let's okay.
Christians don't lie.
I don't care. I don't care what religion. They
I just
are,
wanted
bro.
to
We're
throw
talking
that
about
out there. That was a
elections,
joke,
dude.
by the way. Okay, can I? I'm gonna refresh this and I'm gonna play from the beginning. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm
In
ready.
Antrim County, ballots were counted for Democrats that were meant for Republicans, causing a 6,000 vote swing against our candidates. The county clerk came forward and said tabulating software glitched and caused a miscalculation of the votes. Since then,
A glitch.
Okay, but did they go and
Hold on.
Did they
A
correct
glitch
it?
doesn't focus only on one
Okay,
candidate.
but Tony, did they go back and correct it?
Oh, no, we're gonna find out. We'll find out.
And we have now discovered that 47 counties use this same software in the same capacity. Antrim County had to hand count all of the ballots.
Unbiased
and these
information.
Wait a minute. Hold on,
Unbiased
Chris.
information.
Why is it biased?
It's fucking.
Chris, there was a glitch found in the software that was used by 47 counties.
According to her.
If you found a glitch in your
Who is this chick? Why should I
the
believe her?
chair of the GOP in Michigan.
The
she's
chair
someone.
of the GOP
she's,
in Michigan.
Who
does
the
not,
fuck are you? She's
does not
somebody.
make
You're
me believe
nobody.
What she's saying.
Okay, listen, Chris. Her job is to make sure there's fair elections. Okay, that's her job.
It's
okay?
not her job. It's her.
It's not her job. What is her job then?
She volunteers to do that job.
She
once a
No,
year.
she gets fucking paid, bro. Believe it or not.
She's paid by the GOP.
She gets fucking paid.
She gets paid by
Volunteer.
the GOP. Perfect.
Yes.
When you're a chairman.
Well, the Dems have their people checked
Yeah.
too.
So don't play like it's one-sided.
This is all nonsense.
So anyway,
dude. This
What
is
do you
all-
mean this is nonsense, Chris? A
It's time-
computer person verified. Yes, this glitch is happening. 47 other counties use this. We need to look into this. You think that's a glitch?
Well, they need to go back and
Chris,
they need to go
Chris.
back.
Tony, it's time.
You
to
have a
move on,
glitch.
bro.
You have a
It's time
glitch.
to move on.
Okay, believe what you
It's
want.
time to move on.
I'm just saying.
I love
Don't
you, girl.
forget your history,
I'm
bro.
just letting you know. It's
Don't
time
forget
to move
your.
on.
Just wait till
This election is
and,
over,
hey,
dude.
Oh, it is. It
It
is.
is.
It is.
Even
It
if-
is.
Even
Is it?
the only thing Trump
Chris.
has is
Chris.
Georgia.
Chris.
And Georgia might get flipped
well-
on
Is that all he
a
has?
small context.
Well,
That
Chris-
really?
Chris,
Mm.
he carried North Carolina too.
Hey,
Well,
Randy,
he
you
got
might
North
not even
Carolina,
know
but
this,
that
Randy.
doesn't
You guys
even
want to
matter.
know? You guys want to
he
know a
won
real?
he won North Carolina.
This is how close.
There's no debate on that. He won
Yeah,
North
right,
Carolina.
right.
There's
No,
no
You guys
debate
want to
on
know
that.
some fun facts?
Well, no. This is.
You
how
want to know some
critical
fun
it is.
facts, Chris?
Let's hear.
You wanna hear some fun facts?
Let's hear the fun
If
facts.
Biden was to lose Pennsylvania and Michigan, he lose the election.
He's not going to lose
Guess what?
Pennsylvania.
You guys want to
He's
hear some
not.
fun facts?
Okay, go ahead.
He's not going to lose Arizona. He's not.
You
want to
know something?
And he's not going to lose Nevada.
Do you guys want to know
It's
something?
fucking
Hold on.
over.
Do you
dude.
want to know something?
Time to move.
Do you know
on.
what Amy Comey Barrett?
Stop dividing
Hold
this
on.
nation.
I'm
dude.
not. Dude, we're not dividing the nation. You guys are dividing the nation.
He wants to
Wait,
create
wait,
court
wait.
Hold on.
cases
Can I
to
just
keep this
I'll
fucking
wait.
nation
I'll
in
wait
limbo.
But Chris,
because Randy, this is a doozy, bro. You're gonna like this.
Okay, Chris. What everybody needs to understand that part of the election process is having the ability to do these court challenges.
That's fine.
In elections, and so you
A
just-
majority of which have been thrown out or
Right,
dismissed
and you know,
at this
Yeah.
point.
and
Like 90% of them have
But
been
back-
dismissed or thrown out.
We only need one to stick, bro.
okay, wait. But to Tony's point, back in 2000, we waited 36 days to hear the outcome of the election.
Thank you.
okay? If we have to do the same on this one to make sure there was,
But remember-
there was integrity. It's a billing.
Absolutely
It's,
fine.
it's
That
a
was
blink
one.
of an eye.
That was one state. We're talking about 5
No, but
states.
Tony, what I'm saying
Not
is
going to happen in 5 states.
yeah.
Okay. Guess what? You guys want to hear a real fun
Maybe
fact?
in one state. Maybe in one state.
Yeah,
not in
hey,
5
I got a
states.
trivia question for you guys. I got a trivia question
what's
for
the
you guys.
trivia question?
What does Amy Cohen Barrett, Brett Kavanaugh, Gorsuch, and Roberts all have in common?
The Republican Supreme Court justices.
No, they. Yes, that is one thing they have in common.
Okay.
But do you really want to?
can't argue
Yeah, you're
that.
right. Yeah, I can't argue that.
They're not.
No, I can't argue that. Well, do you also know what they also have in common? You guys are gonna get a kick out of this.
Okay.
They all served and helped on the 2000 Bush legal team. All of them. Look it up. Amy Comey Barrett was 2 years out of law school, got sent down to Florida, was on the Bush team. Gorsuch on the Bush team. Brett Kavanaugh on the Bush team. Roberts on the Bush team.
Okay, but Tony, before,
Guess what's gonna happen?
But Tony,
Can I say 2020 all over again? All I'm
Okay,
saying is,
what I-
be
what I-
don't.
I-
Don't.
I would-
I
I'd
hope your
be-
head doesn't explode when
I
this
would
happens.
be careful there because Roberts has not been citing.
Robert's a flip flopper. He is. Yeah,
Roberts has
you're
gone
right.
the other direction.
Roberts has been, and he's kind of. Isn't he like the Chief Justice too?
Yes, he is, and he
So
actually
he has a big say in this.
He's
But
he's actually gone very liberal.
he has been very liberal lately, and we think he's a defector. But
Oh no, he's a Supreme Court judge.
he's a defector. But anyway, hold on. I'm not done.
Maybe he's just.
I'm not even
maybe
done.
He's just
This
an
was the
unbiased-
first 2 videos.
Maybe he's just an unbiased Supreme
Okay,
Court
you guys-
judge, like they all should be.
Like
when
I
they-
said,
when they rule in the Supreme Court.
I hope so,
Okay,
because guess what?
here's
There's
the thing.
precedence what he ruled on before,
The precedent
which was
shouldn't
in.
be for the Republican Party. It should be for
Why?
every American. It
Which
should be,
it should be.
for every fucking
That every American vote counts. I
Which is-
agree. I agree, Chris. I agree.
Here's the thing.
Every legal vote should count. I agree.
Trump fucked himself.
Why? How?
Trump fucked himself.
Did Trump fuck himself, or did he just
Let
like?
me tell you right
dude,
now.
he was
I
playing
might not
golf.
Have, I might not have.
He was
I
playing
might
golf
not
this
have,
weekend.
I might not have given a shit if Trump was president if he didn't say the stupid shit he said as much as he said it. Okay.
Let me
I'm
ask you a
just
question,
being-
Chris.
I'll be
Do
here right
words
now, and I'll
speak
tell you right now.
actions speak louder than words, and his actions were way better
No.
for this country
In
than his
Trump's-
words were.
in
I'll
Trump's-
agree with you on that.
In Trump's stance, words
Do
speak
you
louder
even
than
know?
actions.
Do you even know
In
what Trump
Trump's-
did for
in
you,
Trump's instance,
Chris? Do you
words
even
speak
know
louder than
what
actions.
Trump did for you as an average American?
Well, I know how much he lied to every American.
About what? What did he lie about?
The coronavirus.
How did he lie about the
how he had
coronavirus? He didn't
Oh,
lie about the
It's gonna
coronavirus.
go away.
You guys are
it's
gonna be
gonna
here- you guys
vanish
are gonna be
magically.
here.
It's not gonna be here.
Oh, you mean
anymore.
like this past weekend where there was like 100,000 people in the streets partying? Do we hear spikes of
Oh,
coronavirus? Do we hear spikes of coronavirus? So it sounds like Trump was right. Right?
Are you really focusing on that?
Yeah, well, you want to focus on bullshit. I'm focusing on real
It's funny how
statistics.
people focus
There was
on-
100,000 people in front of the White House partying this weekend. Did we hear any spikes in coronavirus?
He wasn't
No,
a
we
leader,
didn't.
dude.
Here's another
He wasn't a
here's
leader.
another fun fact I got
He
for you,
wasn't a
Chris.
leader.
Here's another fun fact I got for you,
He
Chris.
wasn't a leader. He was in a person of
Again,
the American people.
Here's another
How
fun
many-
fact I got for you, Chris. Hold on. So Biden supposedly won, right? Do you see
He did
buildings
win.
being burnt down? Do you see people throwing riots in the street?
No,
Well, why?
because Biden won.
Yeah, so the people that were
We're
throwing
rejoicing.
the fucking riots and burning down fucking buildings were your supporters. Thank you. You're right. Next video. We're
They were
going
doing
back
it
to the
because
videos.
Trump wasn't
I
doing
got
anything to
5
make it
more
better.
videos.
Wait, you're not gonna make us go through 5 more.
Oh, I got
videos.
5 more videos.
No,
You
you're
ready?
not.
You ready? You ready? Here we
You
go.
need to stop,
You get one
dude.
more, Tony.
need
You
to
get
do
one
I
more.
get
that.
as many
You
as
need
I
to
want.
be done
What
with
is
it, man.
this?
Your viewers.
What is this? Oh, is this people filling out ballots? Oh, what do you know? Wait, that black mark wasn't there before. This black mark wasn't there before her.
Where is this
She's
taking
filling
place?
in
Why is this
ballots.
happening?
Oh, this was just in someone's living room where they wear masks and fill out ballots.
Oh, so they just
Yeah.
let someone videotape them.
Do you want to listen to what the guy's talking about?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I
let's
guess
listen.
so.
Let's
I don't
listen.
know.
Let's listen. Let's see what he says.
Go to Parlor and keep doing your
Let's
QAnon
listen. So again, you
conspiracy.
just said you want a fair election, but I'm showing you evidence
did,
of
dude.
an
We
unfair
did.
election, and you're not listening. You're a liar. You want Biden to win, and you don't want to
Biden
be.
had the
Biden
popular
hasn't
vote.
won, bro.
As much as
It's real
Trump
easy to get a
brags-
popular vote when you cheat. But like I'm saying, just can I show you the evidence and you tell me that I'm wrong? Can I show you?
I'm
Look
not
at this.
willing to undermine
Can
American
you
democracy.
look?
when
All
it's
I'm
been
asking you
done
is
the
to
right
look
way.
at it, Chris. All I'm asking you to do is look at a
We're
video.
validating that now, Chris.
Chris,
That-
all
I
I'm
hope-
asking
I
you,
hope- I
all
hope-
I'm
no,
asking
we're-
you, Chris, is to look at a video and tell me if something looks suspicious.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
This
here.
doesn't look suspicious.
I don't know what this
so
is.
quiet and
This
listen.
could be like college students
So,
writing
you-
down grades on a test sheet. I
Yeah,
don't know
that
what
that
this
looks
is.
like test sheets, Chris. That looks
It
like
does- I mean, it does.
Chris. Do you want to play stupid, or
Does
do you want to
that
act
look
like?
like-
Do you want to act like you're retarded, or do you want to act like you went to a actually Ivy League high school?
Does that look like a?
Do you want to
voting
act like a retard, or do you want to act like you have common sense? What do you want to do? We can play both ways.
You can interpret this as any way you want.
What does this look like to you, Chris?
It looks like a college student's taking a test.
That looks like
Yeah.
Grandma, it looks like grandma and grandpa.
That looks like college students taking a test. That guy's fucking bald, Chris. How is he in fucking college? That lady
People
looks
of
like
all
she's
ages go to
75 years
college,
old.
Tony. We went to college with like
Chris,
60-year-old
you're
people.
being silly. Can you just please look at?
You're being silly.
Can you please just look at the evidence and tell me what your honest thoughts are? Yes or no? Yes or no, Chris?
It's fine. We're just.
Why do you come up here every week and do this to yourself?
Merlin, we're not fighting. We're just talking. That's what we do. It's a discussion show. But then we'll die.
Your new neighbors are gonna hate us.
I will go talk to that guy tomorrow and say, hey, guy, you can come over and drink a beer with us every Wednesday.
My parents had new neighbors move in next door. They're going to not like
Merely,
this
we're
after
not
tonight.
fighting, okay? Bottom line is, Chris, your argument was these look like college students. I don't know any college students that's bald and that bad, okay? Well, John has bad genes. That's fucked up. Your mom just said John could have been bald that
That's
age.
true. My brother was kind of bald.
Okay. Can you
And he's
just,
younger than me.
please, Chris, please, I would do you the favor of looking this unobjectively.
I am.
You're
but
not,
I don't know
Chris.
what this
You're
is.
not looking at it
I
objectively.
don't know what this is, Tony.
These are two people filling out ballots. I'm telling you what it is. Do you want to listen to the commentary?
I'm not going to accept what it is because
Okay,
you tell
so
me what it
quiet
is.
and listen to the commentary. Okay, quiet.
Representatives and poll what?
I'm going to send it to Bill.
She's going to send it to Bill Cosby.
It literally
This
looks.
lady
Okay,
is
see the
marking the
reflections
ballots.
on the screen.
She's marking a ballot, Chris. Look, was there ink there before she put the pen down there? Yes or no? Do you want me to rewind it? Watch this line right here. You see that ink dot? Do you see that ink dot? Yes or no?
Whatever.
Do you see it? Yes or no? I need a yes
Let's
or no
say
question.
this is. Okay,
Chris, I
fine.
need a yes or no answer. Do you see the ink dot? Yes or no? Right there where my pointer is.
I don't see it.
You
dude.
don't see the ink dot?
It's literally a tiny blip from where I'm.
Okay.
So
looking
you
at.
see a tiny blip,
Okay,
but
wait.
you don't see an ink dot?
Tony, finish.
Wait, Randy,
showing.
hear me out. He sees a dot, but he doesn't see the ink dot. He sees a blip.
I can't. I can barely see what
Okay,
you're talking about.
look
from
right here. You see where my finger is? Just watch right there. I'm going to rewind it. Watch. Do you see ink there right now where her finger is? Do you see ink there? Do you see a dot there where her finger is right here?
I don't know what she's.
Okay,
marking.
watch. I'm telling you. See where my cursor is? Right here where her finger is.
Okay.
Do you see a dot of ink on this whole side of the paper? Let's just take this whole side of the paper. Do you see a dot here? Yes or no?
Are you trying to prove it to me, or do you?
I'm asking you a simple question.
I can't see shit.
Do you see a dot?
I can't see shit. It's literally.
Okay, chat, do you see a dot? Now let me play it. All of a sudden, where her pen moves, no dot.
4.
Right? No dot. And then all of a sudden,
can't
watch
see
my
shit,
cursor.
dude.
There's a dot.
5.
No dot. Watch my cursor. Right here. There's no dot. There's a dot. Watch
6.
my cursor.
And there's a security guard right
Watch
there.
my cursor.
He's watching
She's
us.
filling it in. What do you think she's doing? Chris, she's doing this. Is she counting a vote or is she filling in a bubble? Come on. Be real with me. Be honest.
I am. I can't see shit.
She's not. Is she filling in
I
bubbles?
can't see shit. I'm being honest with you. I can't see shit.
All of a sudden,
I
this
don't know
guy
what
needs.
that-
All of a sudden, he needs glasses, Randy. All of a sudden.
I can't
okay.
see what names are on that ballot, who she's marking it for,
Okay.
or what.
Fine.
Cops are on it.
I'm gonna move on to the next one. Okay.
All right,
Disgusting.
Alex.
You couldn't tell on this one. Okay, I get it. Fine. You couldn't tell.
Can you see? Can you literally see who she's voting for?
It
or
doesn't matter.
Who she's
Why
marking?
is she filling in fucking ballots? It doesn't matter who she's voting for.
It does.
No, it
Actually, it doesn't.
it doesn't. She's filling in ballots in the fucking counting room, Chris.
Nonsense, dude. Whatever.
No, what's nonsense is you're trying to justify this. Look, another guy. Look, what is he doing?
What's nonsense?
What is he doing,
you
Chris?
guys are trying to
What is he
undermine-
doing, Chris? What is he doing? Hold on, I'll refresh it for you. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's filling in fucking ballots. What is he doing? He's not taking an SAT. He's not taking an SAT,
What is
but
this?
he's filling in bubbles.
I don't even know what this footage is.
It says right here, Pennsylvania. It's Pennsylvania, Chris.
You can't just pull up footage in
Look,
front
look,
of me and be like,
look.
he's
Okay,
voting
what
for
is he
these
doing?
people.
Let me ask you a question. What is he doing? Is he counting ballots? No, he's filling that bitch in.
Who is this? Who is this guy? Where
I
is
don't
this?
know, but
Where's
this is
taking
it's
place.
Pennsylvania. I just told you, Pennsylvania.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Or is it just?
Look at the carpet.
Who
You can
said it's in
identify the carpet in Pennsylvania, the convention center carpet. Dude, look, I'm showing you evidence. I'm not an asshole. I'm not pulling this shit out of my ass. This is evidence.
You kind of are pulling shit out of your ass.
Okay, I'm
but
pulling this shit out of
whatever.
my ass. Okay, how about this? The day after the election, California already called the election, right?
I can't see shit, dude. I don't
Okay,
know
well,
what
guess
you're
what?
talking about.
Ballots?
This is the day
I
after
thought
the
they
election.
collected them all. I just want a document.
No, we're still collecting.
How much? Wait, but how come they already called the state?
How many ballots do you think are in these
Because
bags,
these
dude?
are, mail-in ballots.
Are there a ton in there?
Yeah.
How many ballots
All
do you
right,
think
are
are in
you
there?
collecting from a lot of places?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags with still half of this thing full. Look at the shadow. Look how full that thing is.
All right, I'll just document. Thank you guys. Are you guys official election guys?
All right, and let me just ask you one thing. Where do you guys take them?
Collection center. That's it.
This is the
Is
day
that in the
after they
government
called
building?
California already.
Delaware County.
It's the day after.
Okay.
They called the state.
Are there a lot more in there?
And there's thousands of ballots in here.
Okay.
Thousands.
Thank you guys. I just want to see because they called our state so quickly. I know. I am.
You don't have a mask either.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
Holmes, you don't got a mask, eh? Okay. Next video, Chris. Next video. Oh, this isn't a video. This is just a picture.
Was that in
Self-described.
California where it didn't even matter? Like they won by.
Why
60?
wouldn't it matter? It doesn't matter when you don't count thousands of votes still in the fucking thing.
If it was
Yes,
after the
Trump
fact.
probably, most likely Trump would have lost California. I agree with you. But you still got to count the votes, dude. You can't count.
I
You
agree,
can't.
count 'em.
Okay, so you agree. That was wrong, right?
Okay, so why were
So,
Trump
wait, hold
supporters
on, hold
saying
on.
stop the count, and then some of them were saying
Hold on.
count-
Hold on. We'll get
counting.
to that. But can I ask you a question on this? What I just showed you, was that wrong or not? Yes or no? Out of all I showed you, have you seen at least one thing that was wrong?
Let's stop wasting.
We're
taxpayers'
not
money on
wasting time. We're
frivolous
trying to make sure
lawsuits.
that the
election
American
is
people
over. This
get
is
what
done.
they voted for.
This is done.
It's not done. How about this, Chris? How about
is
this?
done, dude.
Self-described Democratic Party worker, Detroit resident, brags on Facebook. I work for Wayne County, Michigan, and I threw out every Trump ballot I saw. Tens of thousands of them, and so did all of my coworkers. Whether
I can
now,
create a fake account and do the same thing.
but whether it's fake or not, if
I
I
can
if
create
I
a fake
okay,
account
so
and do
if
the
I
same
if
thing.
I created a fake account and said I murdered 12 people and I raped their daughters, do you think I would get investigated?
Depends on how.
Do you think I would
realistic-
get investigated or not?
Depends how realistic.
Okay, how
that
about
is.
this when I show this? Time to come clean. I work for Wayne County, Michigan, and I threw out every Trump ballot I saw, tens of thousands of them, and so did all my coworkers.
All right,
I
Trump-
regret
all right,
no
let's
nothing.
finish up.
So
Let's
basically,
finish up. We're coming up on 55
no, when
hours.
people self-incriminate themselves, they need to be investigated.
They're not self-incriminating, dude. They're troll accounts, dude. It's
Okay.
Troll
Oh,
accounts.
it's troll accounts.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
It's
How about
troll
this,
accounts.
Chris? How about this?
It's troll accounts. It's
How about
people-
this? Then how about this?
Dude, this guy's flip-flop his story like 10 times.
Wrong. Listen.
Yes, he's
Listen.
flip-flop his story like 10 times.
Listen. Let him talk. Refresh it. Let him talk from the beginning.
He's flip-flopped his story so many times.
Look, you want to keep talking or let him listen? Because he's going to tell you he didn't flip-flop.
On the Erie, PA Postal Service, postal office. I am right at this very moment looking at a article written by Washington Post. Says that I fabricated the allegations of ballot tampering. I'm here to say that I did not recant my statements.
He didn't recant,
That
Chris.
did not happen.
So you're buying
That's
into
not what
media propaganda is what it sounds like.
And you will find out tomorrow. And I would like that the Washington Post recant their wonderful little article. that
So
they
you're
decided
being
to
lied
throw
to
out
by the
there.
media, and you believe it.
The FBI investigated him.
He
and
just
they also
came
said
out.
he
His
changed
own words,
story
Chris.
twice.
You don't believe this man? His own words. He just said, "I did not recant my story."
The
The
FBI
New
said
York
he-
Post said I recanted my story. I did not recant my story.
FBI said he changed his story
And the
twice.
FBI, you talking about
FBI
Christopher
has-
Wray? You
FBI
talking about
has no
Christopher Wray
credibility
right now?
right
They
now,
got
Chris.
no credibility.
They have no
Christopher Wray's about to be fired, bro.
They acknowledged they had that laptop over a year ago.
Over a year of Biden fucking son banging 12-year-old fucking
That's
Chinese.
false too, by the way.
No, Chris.
Fuck
They
out
have
of
the
here,
written-
dude.
didn't bang-
You're a
he didn't-
fucking dude.
He
You
did not-
believe in
he did not have
lies.
sex with underage
Oh,
girls.
he just tied him up and beat them. Much better.
Oh, you're
That's
talking about Biden
false.
on that?
That's
I don't know
false.
about
Chris,
that.
the
That's
videos
false.
are out there. The
He's
videos
saying-
are out there,
Who-
Chris.
who are you
aren't.
talking about?
They aren't
Hunter
out there.
Biden, there's videos of Hunter Biden
there
tying
isn't.
up
That's
Chinese
false.
in
That's completely false.
9-year-old Chinese girls and beating them and fucking them.
That's completely
I-
false.
Why do you think that's false, Chris?
Why do you think that's real? You haven't seen the videos.
Yeah.
You haven't been
I
proven
bet you I can
otherwise.
dig them up. I bet you I can dig them
Dig
up.
them up if you think.
I
you-
don't want to dig them up. I'm
you don't
scared
have
to
to
dig
show,
them up, to be
Don't
honest.
show them up, but don't.
I'm not
going
to show them on the show
Yeah.
at all, by
But you
far.
have no proof of that.
Yes, I
And-
do.
And guess what? You're
Okay,
doing
I don't
what-
got proof of that. I don't got proof of that.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
You don't have proof.
Oh no, don't have him go down that path, Tony. We don't have time for this. Yeah.
You're gonna
Now-
find a bunch of Alex Jones.
Now,
news
Chris,
articles.
Chris.
I'm gonna find a bunch of Alex Jones articles. Really?
Why he's doing this?
Are you really gonna Google Hunter Biden?
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
ain't gonna work because
yeah.
Hunter's
Yeah,
on
it's
their
not gonna
payroll.
Pop up. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. On a separate note.
There's no truth.
Yeah,
in
you're
that.
right. You're.
There's no truth in that.
Get the fuck! I seen the video, the screenshots.
You haven't, dude. You haven't seen anything.
Chris.
You haven't seen anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you're lying.
Okay.
I'm not lying. I've seen the screenshots.
The last comment on the election, where
Hunter Biden has not had sex with underage Chinese
How do you know?
girls.
You check his dick every week?
Oh no,
You
because you're
check his
listening
dick?
to your dad telling you that Alex Jones.
I'm not
told him
listening
that
to
he
it.
had
I
sex with
seen
her.
it, bro. I
You know
seen
when that
it.
was first
I
reported?
seen Nancy Pelosi's
You know
son
when that
too,
was first
with tied up
reported?
Chinese girls.
It was first reported on Infowars.
Yeah, okay.
It was first reported on Infowars.
Why does that mean it's not true?
Because Alex Jones makes up shit all the time.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't make up shit all the time. No, he doesn't.
All right, if you're taking Alex Jones as your source, then fine.
I'm not. Did I say Alex
I'm
Jones is my
fine.
source? You're quoting Alex Jones as my source. I didn't say anything about Alex Jones. You're trying to pigeonhole me in a
that's where
certain.
that
I like,
rumor
and
came from.
that's not where that rumor came
came
from.
from
It came from the
Infowars.
fucking FBI,
It came
dude.
from
It came
Infowars.
from a Chinese national.
It
It came from a.
from
You want me to play the clip of the
Infowars.
Chinese national? You want me to play the clip of the
came from
Chinese?
Infowars.
Do you want me to play the? No, it actually came from a clip of a Chinese national saying the Chinese has had this information for 2 years.
Fine. What are you gonna pull
FBI
up some random Chinese guy?
Oh, what?
who's
You don't
fucking
believe
in
Chinese
Christian?
people? What are you, racist?
okay, so why
Okay,
wouldn't
that's
the
racist?
Chinese?
Fine. No, I don't.
Tony,
I
why
don't believe
would-
Chinese people.
having that leverage on Joe Biden,
That's
why
stupid.
would they not have used it?
Because they're waiting
It's
Waiting
false,
for what?
dude.
for him to become
nonsense.
president. So here's what the CCP told Biden: either you're gonna win this election by any means necessary, or you're fucked. What do you think he's doing?
That's a big conspiracy there.
How so?
Thank
we
you.
know that, or Randy.
Do you think China's
we know,
really on Biden's side?
we know Biden's have got the money
China
from China.
hates Trump.
We know.
China
Why
hates-
does China hate Trump?
Because they
Trump
t-
pulled them
literally
over
put
the
a tariff.
coals.
He literally put a tariff on everything that fucking.
Thank
they
God.
Do.
Thank God.
Why would China be in the pocket of Trump?
I don't want them to be buddy with Trump. I want them to be scared of Trump.
Why would?
I want other countries to be scared of our country, not to fuck with us. Don't fucking play with us on any bullshit deals, because we're not going to take that shit. But you want Biden to go over there and just say, hey, China, I lubed it up for you. Just come on in, right in, fucking get it. Oh, yeah. That's what you're voting for,
You think
Chris.
that Biden
You
is
want to be
part of
owned by
China?
China? That's fine.
He's not.
But,
He's not.
okay. Believe what
we
you
have
want.
a lot of chip makers
like I
here
said,
in the United
like
States
I said,
that want to work.
like
with
I said, give it a
China.
couple days and we'll be seeing
You know
the truth.
nothing about our economy, obviously. If you
I
don't
know nothing about the economy, Chris. I had to explain to you last week about how people that get taxed in the 400 bracket actually make jobs, not take jobs. You didn't understand that. You were like, oh, it doesn't matter because Biden's only going to tax people that get paid over $400,000 a year. Yeah. Guess what? That's your dad, probably, because he owns a business. He creates jobs. That's my dad. He owns a business. He creates jobs. Why would somebody that makes $400,000 a year? Hold on. Why would somebody that makes $400,000 a year want to give the government $220,000 of that every year and fucking just get raped? Because one, it costs money to build a business.
Right.
So Trump deregulates things to make it cheaper to build a business. Okay? You don't understand that, and that's fine. But because you're not in that tax bracket, neither am I. But for the people that are in a tax bracket, who gives me a job, who gives you a job, they're gonna say, why am I gonna fucking pay more than half my money to the government? I'm gonna shut down my business and I'm out.
Tax bracket.
And I'm out.
I guarantee we're not.
Well,
in that tax
fine, but we are, and you know what?
Well,
my business doesn't want to fucking deal with that.
You guys are both missing the point.
Would you grab me a beer, Randy? Please.
If he repeals the tax reform that Trump did, you're all going to be paying more taxes.
Right.
Okay. You're all going to be paying more. Okay. Because what you can't just repeal and say we're only going to do it for the people who afford. No. If he repeals the tax,
we all get whacked.
We all get whacked.
Now here's my thing. That's all fine and dandy if you tell me what my taxes are going to.
It's same energy as last week. Sorry.
Now tell me what my taxes are going to, but you can't. Biden has no fucking financial plan. Thank you, Randy.
If the Republicans hold the Senate, you're not going to get them.
Here's my
Can
thing,
we get
Chris.
another
I
one,
haven't
Dad?
finished playing the videos either.
Tony, we're going to be
Well, yeah, we could be all here all night because there's a lot of evidence,
Come
Randy.
on, man. Let's close it down.
No,
here
no,
soon.
no, no, Chris. I need you to accept.
You edit the
I
video
just,
next week. If you
I
wanna
just
do
need you to. Don't try to push your work on me because you don't like how I'm doing the show. That's not fair. Your job is your job. My job is my job. Don't act like a fucking Democrat and try to push people's jobs on other people.
Let me get the salty tears cup for you.
It's fine. Dude, joke all you want, because just remember year 2000.
Just remember.
Just remember.
Just remember.
People don't forget.
The world is going to end. This is the end of everything.
It's not going to end, because Trump's going to come out the
Democrats,
winner.
you know what?
And you and your wife and all your liberal friends are going to be crying all these salty tears. And I'm going to say, hey, Chris, remember these cups?
I'm not a liberal.
Those for you, buddy.
I'm not a liberal. I'm a
liberal.
moderate.
Bro, you're liberal. I'm
and
sorry.
Guess what?
You are a liberal.
Here's what Trump did. He took all the moderates who didn't vote in the election with Hillary, and he turned them against him.
No, he didn't.
That's what he did.
Okay.
And that's why he lost by the popular
vote.
vote.
So when you get mad, when the actual
spouts,
votes...
Hold on, let me talk.
Okay.
While Trump had while he says he had the highest vote out of anybody in ever, Biden had a higher popular vote rate than Trump has ever
And you
had.
believe that?
75 million
and
to
you
72
believe that.
million.
So when Trump actually comes out and he's got over 81 million votes, and your head's gonna fucking shit itself. You're gonna shit. You're gonna shit earwax out of your ears.
This shit is over.
Okay, we'll see.
We need to move on. We need to unite as a country.
Why? Why would we unite with you guys? Why would we unite?
Dude.
Why would I unite with you? Your guys' social leaders were holding my president's head cut off and full of blood dripping. Kathy Griffin.
Because the guy.
Why do I gotta fucking all of a sudden now cower to you? You guys are pussies as far as the.
Because the guy only
dude,
cared
liberals
about himself.
are pussies compared to my group. My group throws down. You guys want to go to battle? It ain't gonna be pretty. Because I'm telling you, Kathy Griffin ain't gonna come and fight for you, Chris. With her bloody head, unite. Get the fuck out of here. You guys didn't once try to come and actually unite, and now we're supposed to come and just like, oh. Sorry, Biden. Fuck out of here. Kamala Harris can suck my dick, and so can Biden.
This is the rhetoric throughout the entire 4 years we've had to deal with.
No, it wasn't.
And this is
Have
why,
I once told you that? Have I once told you that in the last 4 years?
Why,
not at all.
This is why.
But
we're
you
not
guys are
joining up
trying to
with it.
pull some bullshit that you guys couldn't do yourself. You guys want to talk about, okay, it's time to unite. You guys could not understand. You guys can't. Trump's not my president. Motherfucker, are you American? He was your president. Don't try to fucking double standard me right now and tell me I'm wrong because I'm not doing what you guys would have done, which you guys fucking didn't do. There has never been more animosity towards the president of the United States than we've seen in the last 4 years. And now you expect us to just lay down and fucking, we're going to just take the Biden dick. No. You're going to still feel this orange cock coming right up your ass. Trust me. We ain't done fighting, and you guys did not win the election. Not one state has certified Biden yet. Not one state has certified Biden yet. Okay, and I'll rest at that.
Okay, Tony, what did I do wrong? Because I supported Trump, but my cock didn't turn orange.
You weren't fucking enough. You got to use the Cheeto dust. You didn't know?
The Cheeto dust?
Yeah.
It's exactly your mentality that we don't want in this country anymore, and we're done with it.
Really? Well, guess what?
We're done with it.
You're done with it? Guess what, Chris?
We want to be a united country. We want
and
people
that's
to be on
fine,
our page.
But guess what?
We want to work together with you guys, but if you
But
don't
you didn't do it for the last 4 years.
Because
so you're full of shit. You're fucking a liar. You guys try, dude, Trump tried to reach out to you guys. Not one fucking Democrat reached across the table.
Let me talk to you.
I'll stop.
The thing was, Trump was I.
Tell me one time.
I haven't done anything wrong. I've done the best.
Because
job
he was
for this
also under
country.
attack from day one.
Everything
was Trump's fault. Everything was Trump's fault, was it not?
I've made this country great. I don't care what anybody says. That person's a loser. That person's a loser. That person's a loser.
Who did he call
that
loser?
person's a loser. That person's a loser.
He said once.
I'm the winner. If you
said-
guys follow me, I'm the winner. You're the loser. I'm the winner.
Yeah.
That is rhetoric.
Does
That is
Biden
lost in
even-
this election.
does Biden even know where he is?
I didn't even vote in the last election, Tony. You know why Trump won? Because I didn't vote.
Oh, yeah, that's why he won? Okay.
You know why he won this? You know why Biden won this election? Because I voted.
Yeah, I'm sure. We'll see.
That's what happened.
But then again, it's not official.
He took the neutral base.
It's not official.
He took the neutral base.
36 days. 36 days makes a difference.
He took the neutral base who don't give a
YouTube
fuck.
for Chris. 36 days makes a difference, bud.
He took the neutral
36
base.
days.
Who was?
Yeah, Biden's the winner. Biden's the winner.
He is.
Okay. We'll see.
Done, dude.
We'll see.
Done.
We'll see.
This election.
Don't
is
cry
done.
when the Supreme Court fuck you in the ass.
The courts have thrown
Just
out
remember,
everything you have to say.
Amy Coney Barrett, Brett Kavanaugh, Gorsuch, and Roberts all served on the Bush election.
If that's the case,
law team.
I hope you love serving under a dictatorship.
Why? He hasn't told me I need to do anything.
Because he
what did
literally
Trump
lost
do?
the popular vote
what
and
did
the
Trump
electoral
do?
vote.
Wait, what
at
did
that
Trump
point.
do to make him a dictator?
He's ruining the American
He's ruining
democracy.
How?
How?
He made
If
our
these-
border stronger. He made our military stronger.
Tony,
he
let's-
takes care of our
Amy,
veterans. He gave money to the black communities, billions of dollars. He funded historic black colleges for the next 10 years. What is he doing that's racist and dividing the country?
Let's take in your fucking.
I'm waiting. I'm
inconsistent,
still waiting to hear
unreasonable
one
mind.
fact.
Let's take
I'm
the
very
reason.
reasonable, Chris.
Let's take
I'm
the
very
fact.
reasonable. I gave you facts. Give me one fact that Trump's doing something
Let me
bad.
speak. Let me
I'm
speak.
waiting. I'm waiting.
Let's take the fact that 5 states, aside from Georgia right now, which is up in the air, let's take that fact that 5 states got it wrong, and Georgia is on the fence. Okay.
So you know those 5
Let's
states
say-
use
let's say the
that
5 states
Dominion.
got it
That
wrong.
5 states use the Dominion software,
say
right? Which we've
Wisconsin-
already established there was a glitch. Yes or no?
Let's
Did
say-
we establish that? Yes or no? Was there a glitch? Yes or
Let's
no?
say
Wasn't
Wisconsin
5
got it wrong.
states. You said it was 47 precincts in one state.
Let's
No,
say Arizona.
it was
got
all 5 states used
Okay,
those.
so let's say Arizona got it wrong, Nevada got it wrong, Michigan got it wrong, Wisconsin got it wrong, and let's say Philadelphia got it wrong. Then maybe Trump has a chance to win this fucking election.
Or maybe they were just
Or maybe
cheating
that
in 5 states.
they mailed in their ballots like Trump told them not to do. Like the Democrats knew.
Here's the question: did they mail it in legally?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Are you
dude.
sure about that? Were they not post dated wrong? Because that's what these posts. Bottom line is,
It's a
Chris,
straw man argument. It's bullshit.
Chris, it's not bullshit. We have affidavits from postal workers saying
Time to move on.
they witnessed in.
We have a new president as of
Chris,
2020, and
he
the
is
stock
not
markets are fine with that, as far as what I've seen today.
No.
So they're cool with it.
My stocks were doing the same as they were
Our
doing.
stock shot up today. My stock shot up today. I don't know about yours.
Well,
but
you
they're
probably
fine with
invest in
Biden
you
being
probably
Trump.
invest in
With
liberal
Biden
snowflake
being
shit.
Fucking president.
What do you invest in?
It's time for Trump to get the fuck out and move
You're
on.
crazy, bro. Guess what? You're gonna be
Game
so
on.
mad in the next month. You're gonna be. I'm gonna be sitting here and you're gonna be. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna. I told you, bitch. I told you.
I'll get you a cup. It's over, dude.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's over.
Okay. Chris.
It's done.
Has this happened before?
No, not in this scale.
The year 2000, this hasn't happened before, where one
There
person
were-
was
you're
declared
talking
president.
about one
in our
state.
life, I'm asking you, in our lifetime.
You're talking about one
yes,
state.
I'm talking. There was a
You're
problem
talking
in
about
one
one state compared
now
to
we're
5.
talking. There's a problem in 5 states. So that's even a bigger discrepancy.
No.
So what I'm asking you is,
There's never been a discrepancy in 5
so when it
states.
comes out,
There's
so
never been a discrepancy
So Chris,
in
let me
5
just
states.
ask you a hypothetical question then.
Never.
Okay. Let me ask you a hypothetical.
Have the
when
votes
it
been
comes
counted
out
after election
hold
day?
on. Can I
Yes.
ask you a hypothetical question
Every
or not?
election.
Can I ask you a hypothetical
Every
question or
election.
not? Can I ask you one or not? So when it comes out in about 2 months from now or 3 months from now that Biden didn't win the election and he's actually arrested and going to Guantanamo, what are you going to say then?
QAnon theories.
Yeah. Because
That's what I'm gonna
QAnon people are fucking lawyers and
Dude,
prosecutors.
Dude, it's done.
They are.
Let's be
What's
done
his
with
name?
it.
Flynn.
We're all done.
Flynn
We're all
is,
done.
We're not done.
It's time to move on. It's a united country. Let's move on.
It's not united. Why would we be united with you when you guys haven't showed us one bit of unity
Fine, you can
in the
stick with
last 4 years?
Stick with the Proud Boys and do what
I
you do.
will. I will be a proud American. I will
Stick with
uphold the
Proud Boys,
Constitution.
and we'll
and
move
you can
on
go and move
with-
to socialism. And Chris, guess what? This
Dude,
is the beauty. Here's the
75
beauty of
million
America.
Americans voted
Here's the
against
beauty of
him.
America, Chris. That's you think what you want.
75 million
But here's the
Americans
beauty of
voted
America,
against
Chris.
him.
Guess what? We're the only country in the world that you could literally move to any other country you want. You don't have to stay in America if you
No.
hate it that bad. If you want to burn the American flag
It's
and you
done.
don't like America, you can move to like China,
Absolutely.
Canada. You ask your
Absolutely.
sister. She moved to Canada.
Absolutely.
She loves
although,
it there.
Although Trump's
check it
handling,
out.
Trump's handling of the coronavirus might hinder you moving to another country now.
Yeah,
they might
because
not allow
Biden would have
Americans
done
into
so
your
much
country.
better. Because Biden
They
would
might
have
not
done
allow
so
you
much
into
better.
their country, considering how
First
high
of
our
all,
infection rate is.
Trump tried to shut the country down, and people called him a xenophobe. And then they said, "Oh, you didn't shut the country down early enough. You're a fucking asshole." Well, am I a xenophobe or an asshole? You got to pick one. I can't be both. Okay? Which one is it?
He's both.
Okay. Again, I come in. Hey, Chris. I just want to let you know I come into our show, our conversations, with good faith. I want to hear both sides. You do not. You do not. Hold on. You do not.
I
presented
faith in our
you,
election
Chris.
process. I'm
you
sorry
do not,
that you disagree
Chris,
with the
I
fact
presented
that
you
our
fucking
has,
video evidence of people filling out ballots.
That's not that.
All it has to do, Chris.
That's not.
All it has to do is
that's
say.
Not that.
All it has to do is go. Hey, this might not have been kosher,
You
and there
really
should be an
think
investigation.
that's what you really think? That's the end all be all of your evidence,
dude. I just showed you video evidence of people filling out ballots.
You want to dig so hard into these conspiracy theories?
What do you want me to do?
Then go ahead.
Do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Let me ask you a question then. What evidence would I need to show you to make you think, okay, maybe there's something did go wrong? What do I need to show you? I just showed you people filling out ballots. I just showed you people counting ballots in illegal areas. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. I can show you more, but you stopped me. Do you want me to keep showing you more?
Keep going.
Here's my question:
What you're gonna show me that's going to convince me otherwise?
So basically, I can show you people filling out ballots. I can show you people counting ballots in illegal areas. I can show you people blocking poll watchers from seeing the ballots being counted. But none of that is evidence enough to say that something is illegal in this election.
Okay, pull up the next.
Yes
TikTok.
or no? No.
Pull up the
yes
next
or no?
clip.
I'm not gonna pull it up. If I can show, like I said, I can keep showing you stuff. But if you're